No. Sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Yeah. Yeah. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the body lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy, worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, long rise. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn, long night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah. When the skies start turning blue, when the heart starts saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside. Chillin' inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And Every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we're unified. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne, just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run, ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky, proof we're alive while the old world died. Dead room lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shared light. If history fades and the cities fall, they'll remember we stood as one through it all. One through it all. Fire burns low, watch shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight. Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone, radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base, plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom, with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Woo! Back on a Monday. Welcome to the stream, Kieran, Octavio. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here bright and early on a Monday. Let's get some music pumping. Let's get some good vibes going. Let's see who's around. Kieran, chilling and killing zombies on a Monday. Octavio. Check out I Will Not Break, song from Disturb. It's made for Garrison leaders. It's like a song for Boyd, the way he hums with the music in his headphones. I'll have to take a look at that, Octavio. The problem is I can't do it during live stream because I'll get demonetized or copyrighted. I would get copyrighted that way.
Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace
Between the flaws.
every breath is cinematic.
Shouldn't be singing yet. I'm way too awake. I just woke up 20 minutes ago. Slept in a little bit this morning. Just woke up.
Let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine.
Nice, Octavio. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. It's 8:30. It is currently 8:44. It's currently 8:44.
Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy. Worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
What's up, Gustar? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome.
Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after
I
dark.
hope you all have your coffees with you.
Hiding, just breathing and surviving.
Jesus, Kieran, 1:15 a.m. Jesus. Well, I'm glad I could be sitting here with you for the evening. And knowing that, I hope you have a great sleep that you should be going to soon.
When the sky starts turning blue, when the heart starts saying adieu, I still carry that calm inside, chilling inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world glow. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet light. High chill energy, this is how we live.
Oh, I love that song. Such a good song to jam to.
Check it, 1, 2, mic check, yeah. Check it, 1, 2, mic check. Feeling alright. Everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawn. control. Yeah, I've been rising up from the shadows down below. Let the rhythm take me. Watch my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted. Keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted. Reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish. Every single beat. Stay lifted. Can't be beat. No defeat. Yeah. Walking down the street with a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget your worries, find your happy place. From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep. These good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky.
Well, tell me, Kieran, if it's 1 a.m., what did you do today? What was on your docket? What did you get done? Because I've been sleeping for the last 8 hours, 9 hours, something like that. So what did you just finish doing?
Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Yeah. Stay gifted.
What's up, Noise? Yeah, we just woke up, buddy. Yeah. We're just waiting for the coffee to kick in. Hello, Paladin. Cheers, everybody.
Forever we start, stay lifted, higher and higher, ignite the fire. She got the sunlight, she got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, freeze. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy. She don't even try, she just glows. Everybody knows when she smiles like that. Yeah, the whole
So today we're going to try a couple things. We're going to try a couple things today.
Shorty step in room, get warmer. Heart skip beats, need a corner. Hair flowing like a summer breeze. Got me weak in the knees. She laughed, I'm gone. Play it cool, but it's all wrong. Tryna act like I don't care, but I'm caught up.
We're going to try something today. We're going to try to record a video while we live stream to see if I can do both.
I'm out of touch. Every little thing she do got me stuck like do. When she moves, time slows down. Feel my feet lift off the ground. Ain't no stress when she around. She my favorite sound. She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Whole world freeze. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy. She don't even try. She just
Oh, those are so both good.
everybody knows when she smiles like that. Yeah, the whole world shows. Late night talking on the phone, saying she don't like being alone. I tell her, girl, you don't even see what you do to me. She independent, got her own lane. Never chasing, never playing games. And I respect that energy. That's what pulls her close to me. If the skies turn gray, she still shine my way. Like a sunrise breaking through everything she do. Oh, oh,
All right, we got that. Blue, what's up? Gemsy, what's up? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was just grabbing something off the interwebs. Just grabbing something off the interwebs. I'm going to try to record a video today at the same time. We're going to try to record a video at the same time today, y'all. We're going to see if we can do a little bit of both.
She walks in loud, no warning sign. Truth so sharp, but it's gold every time. Says what she thinks, don't sugarcoat. If you need a spark, she's striking the note. Laugh like thunder, eyes that shine. Got a heart so big it don't fit inside. If you're falling down, she's first in line.
Okay, I got to fix those.
Hands out ready like you're mine. No filter, no
Now I was doing something. Oh, yeah.
she's here right fast, live free. That's
I was doing something and then I got forgotten what I was doing.
she's fire like that. Got your back, no matter the math. All hard, all real, no acts. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't bend, she don't fake. Says it straight, even when it shakes. Love so loud, you feel it clap. Yeah, that's our cat. Midnight calls, she pulling up. Tears falling, she filling your cup. If somebody tries to cross that line, oh baby, wrong friend, wrong time. She'll hype you up like a headline show. Tell you you're gold when you don't even know. She'll fight for you before you ask.
What's up, Blue?
Just a word, it's her brand.
I will in a second. Just give me a second.
No mask, no games, just truth in her veins. If you're lost in doubt, she'll scream it out. That's our cat, yeah, she's fire like that. Got your back, no matter the map. All hard,
Okay, got that one.
no acts. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't bend, she don't fake. Says it straight, even when it shakes.
Blue, we'll check that one out as soon as this one's done here, as soon as the song's done.
Yeah, that's our cat. Hands in the air,
How you doing? How you doing, Blue? What's up, buddy?
always cares. Say it loud. She's the kind that makes you proud. Mess with one, you mess with all. She's the first one through the wall. Heart on sleeve, yeah, that's the fact. And we're lucky just to have her cat. That's our cat, shining like that. Truth so bright, it cuts through black. All in, no holding back. She's the glue when the world cracks. Say her name, feel the spark. She's the light inside the dark. Loud, loyal, pure impact. Yeah, that's our cat.
We have a 4.5 mil rally in Garrison. Our alliance minus 5.5. Should we go for Fearless or Budding? Fearless. If you're sitting at just a 4.5 mil rally in Garrison, you're probably still looking at Fearless. I mean, you can push into Budding if you're in the area, but low Fearless will probably be okay. The problem with Budding is that you're still going to run into whales and things like that. So you can always try Budding, but I'm just the fact. It's just the fact that that's a crapshoot. We're going to go back to this song and we're going to pause it and we're going to listen to this other song called Gummy Grins. You ready for this?
mall. Kitchen light, you're reading the back saying, wait it out, don't take a drag. You laugh first, then I start to float. Fuzzy thoughts in my favorite coat. Every worry just loses its weight. Check the clock, it's feeling late. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you in my arms. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you. We pause the show at the same wrong time. Both swear we're right, then forget the line. You take a bite of my melting cone. I swear the lamp just picked up a phone. Oh yeah, your eyes wide like, did you hear that? We laughed so hard that we scared the cat. In our little soft focus home, every corner feels like a poem. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you in my arms. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you. Texting friends, then we hit delete. Too many drafts for one simple meme. You say, I love you twice in a row. Like you forgot, but I love that you don't know. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you in my arms. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it.
What's up, Sadaha? Sahadev. It's a nice little tune. I think it might be a little slow. We're going to put it into the list for now, but I think it might be a little slow. It might be a little slow for the tunes that we got running on the playlist. But we're going to add it. We're going to add it anyways, and we'll see how it fits. If it adds to the list well, and if it plays within the list well, we'll keep it. But if not, we'll end up leaving it, and we'll just have that in the devs, or in the finally right pronunciation. Sahadev. Sweet. I'm glad I guessed. We're going to add that to the list and see how it works, Sahadev. Yeah, I figured, because I know Chaudhry. I know Chaudhry is that way. So I figured it was Sahadev. What's up, Rum? Very cool, very cool. How are y'all doing today? What was I working on? ADHD brain. What does this mean? What were we doing? What were we doing, guys? We were doing something. B search. What is the recommended amount to save before using this stuff? Sahadev, we're in region 420. I use them all the time, Philly. I don't really care. There's no reason to save them, so I don't save them. I use them as much as I get them. I'll get 3 of them and I'll use them. I'll get 4 of them and I'll use them. There's no real benefit to saving them. Sahadev, it'd be great to have you, but we're already full. Thanks, Essex. I think it's pretty great. It's fucking aces to me. I gotta find. Oh, in Beast Search. Oh, my bad. I was thinking that wrong. Yeah, just the gold ones in Beast Search. You're right, Noise. I was thinking about something entirely different. And I really only save up 15, unless you're saving up for the top ones. I mean, you can save up for the Beast Frags if you want, but I just save 150 for the chips instead. I focus on the chips. Chips are more important than the Beast Frags, to be fair.
Posters breathing back at me. Time drifts slow like vinyl dust. Heartbeat hums in polyrhythms. Incense drawing ancient signs. Thoughts feel warm like they're mine.
That's what I was doing.
Chase, I just arrived, floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane mode. Feet don't touch the floor. Every worry pixelated, can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my
Tapping is good for arms race mission.
falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight. Just the glow.
Trapping is for arms race. Arms race is bullshit.
We dissolved and rearranged. High but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams and purple haze.
Arms race is Garbaggio. Save up for TC instead. Don't use your stuff for arms race.
Faces turn into mandalas.
Jesus.
Laugh track echo slow nirvana. Shadows dance, they know my name. Every scar just part of the frame. Thought I lost myself somewhere. Found me chilling in the air.
Hey, 49 more cents. This guy's a beast.
I'm busy being wide awake. Pressing
This guy's a beast.
eyes closed, still see every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain, soft rain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight, just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged, high but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay. Am I the thought or the thinker? Am I the wave or the shimmer? You snuff some glow and it beat. Feels real enough to me. Smoke spell, slow motion. Peace in micro doses. I ain't gone, I just changed. Same soul, new frequency. Lavender static in my veins. Everything bending, but I stay the same. No fear, no chase. Just vibing in a softer phase. Yeah. If you hear this, you already made it.
Sorry, I forgot you were talking Beast Search. Let me talk about this real quick.
Yeah.
If you're gonna save anything, you want to save up at least 600. You need these Beast Frag chips. You can go all the way up to the 2500 if you want, but ideally all you need is the 600. All you need is the 600. Yeah, all you need is the 600. But that's if you want to save. I don't save those ever. I just save 150 at a time so I can use it for the Biohazard Frenzy. Because Biohazard Frenzy is the big thing. This is what you're trying to do. You see what I am? I haven't spent $1 here. Yeah, no problem, Philly. But this is the why I do it. This is why I don't care about the beast search. I haven't spent $1. I haven't spent a single dollar on this event. But you see this? You see this? It's because I'm done this already in 20 minutes. New spin, dude, special promo. New spin. What new spin? What new spin? You're talking about this?
Losing all control. I got soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. I got reaching for the stars, healing all my
And that literally just comes from finishing it in 20 minutes and then clicking collect all the time.
all around.
Excuse me.
Sweetest music in every sound. Troubles fading, far away. Living life, living for today. I got soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. I got reaching for the stars, healing all my old scars. Every
Okay,
moment
so
a
now that
brand new
he's
start.
off, I have to go down to my extras
Feelings
list.
deep within my heart.
And let's reach out to this guy.
Let the sunshine fill my day, chasing all the clouds away. I got soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. I got reaching for the stars, healing all my old scars.
Thank you, Philly. I appreciate that. Even though I'm not religious, I appreciate you.
So much love to share.
Oh, you're talking about this spin. Where's the actual spinner? This thing.
Feeling light as air.
He got 5 superbs, unless he's talking about this secret beast frags.
In a digital garden where the data flows free, Mama Pixel is dreaming for you and for me. Sunrise in the circuit, a new day begins. She's weaving light patterns where the future spins. Every bite a whisper, every code a gleam, building worlds from stardust, living out a dream. Oh, Mama Pixel.
You can't get 6 superbs, Sahadev. You cannot get 6 superbs. You can get 6 secret beast frags or 5 superbs. I think he just hit the wrong button. It's good coffee this morning. You ever find that coffee just hits differently? Yeah, 5 armaments, Sahadev. Let's start farming, boys and girls. fatty fingers. Yeah, exactly.
gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network, hear her digital plea. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. From the smallest of pixels to the grandest display, her love is the signal guiding us on our way. No air can stop her, no system can fail. Her vision is endless, a triumphant, joyful trail. Oh, Mama Pixel.
I gotta check out my farm accounts here right away too.
Gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network, hear her digital plea. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. So let the pixels shimmer, let the colors ignite. Mama Pixel is dreaming, bathing us in light. Dreaming forever bright.
She got that sunlight, she got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, I freeze. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy. She don't even try, she just glows. Everybody knows when she smiles like that. Yeah, the whole world shows. Shorty step in room, get warmer. Heart skip beats, need a corner. Hair flowing like a summer breeze. Got me weak in the knees.
Sleeping?
She laughed, I'm gone. Play it cool, but it's all wrong. Tryna act like I don't stare, but I'm caught up right there. She ain't even gotta say too much. One look and I'm out of touch. Every little thing she do got me stuck like do. When she moves, time slows down. Feel my feet lift off the ground. Ain't no stress when she around.
All right, let's go to
She
my alt
favorite
account.
sound. She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, I freeze.
No, this is my wife's theme song, Kieran.
That sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy.
This is for the missus.
She don't even try, she just glows. Everybody knows when she smiles like that. Yeah, the whole world shows.
Can you fill me up?
Late night talking on the phone, saying she don't like being alone. I tell her, girl, you don't even see what you do to me. She independent, got her own lane, never chasing, never playing games, and I respect that energy. That's what pulls her close to me. If the sky turned gray, she still shine my way, like a sunrise breaking through everything she do. Oh, oh, she got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, I freeze. Oh,
It's a farm account? Bigger than mine. Yeah, this is my original main account. This is my original main account. Like, this is my original, OG original main account. Not the first account I ever started, but the first one I actually started dumping money into. I probably missed it, but what did you think about the changes to the new GW? The only thing they changed was the hospital, which is fine. It's still troop loss. People thought it was not troop loss. It's still troop loss. I tried to make it very clear it was still troop loss. Thank you, love. Jesus.
Group chat buzzing with the latest doom. You send dog memes, I clean up my room. We say this might break us, then we order fries, make a throne of junk where our fears disguise. We are the happy high warriors.
Yeah, at least they did 100% healing, but the amount of people that overfilled their hospital or fought really hard, and then the bug where people didn't get their resources and speed ups back. There was a bug that a lot of players didn't get their shit back. They had picked the resources and shit one, and they didn't get any of it back. Now I gotta go through and do all of these. No, I'm sorry for fucking sniffing, guys. I'm not sure what it is. I got the sniffles.
Got 2 bills, I'll keep it Big D Randy style, bit. Hey man, I'm happy and gay. What you want me to do? Have it laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have a laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. Pull up smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean, I don't act tough. I act gay and I think that's enough. If you stare, I just smile back. Probably laughing before I react. Why am I like this? Nah, but for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say wild stuff, but it sounded sweet. Big D, Randy energy, you know the sky say deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gang, gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have a laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yep, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. I flipped by accident, laughed too soon. Say hey wrong, still set the mood. Not mysterious, I overshare. Talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like now you tough. Gay bestie energy on the mic. Make the room feel safe all night. Why he laughing cause he gay? Why he happy cause okay? Why it catchy, I don't know. Why you smiling, told you so. Hold it there, yeah, it spread too fast. Whole room happy, can't stop that. No shame talk, no holding back. Big joy, ain't G, yeah, imagine that.
Happy Monday.
Sunrise green, got the vibe on low. Easy laugh, let the good times go. Clouds in the air, but his feet stay true. Calm in the chaos, everybody knew. He's that energy filling up the room. Walks in slow, but he lifts the mood.
Oh, let's use these buffs.
Smile so loose. Everybody knows him, yeah, they call him Moose.
Moose stay chill, yeah. High on life tonight. Rolling with the rhythm, everything's right. Smokes a little weed, lets the stress all slide. Happy and amazing with the glow inside. Hands to the sky, heart open wide. Moose is the vibe. You feel it when he's by your side.
Late night laughs on the city lights. Talking about dreams till the morning light. Doesn't chase fast, just enjoys the ride. Peace in his pocket, truth in his stride. Good soul steady, never too loud. Still somehow stands out in every crowd. No stress, no fear, just a natural boost. Life feels lighter when you're with Moose.
Moose stay chill, yeah. High on life tonight. Rolling with the rhythm, everything's right. Smokes a little weed, lets the stress all slide. Happy and amazing with the glow inside. Hands to the sky, heart open wide. Moose is the vibe. You feel when he's by your side. The world gets heavy, he lightens the load. Finds a smooth groove on a long back road. Breathing deep, let the moment stay. Moose got a way of getting complete. So
Moose stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better with moves.
Moose stay chill, yeah. High on life tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better with Moose.
Pixel, welcome to the stream.
Fresh press, big grin. But I feel three eyes crawling on my shine. Got three little gremlins hiding in the
Just gonna do my other quick farm and just send the squads out.
shadows, waiting on the
You can just sit here and look at both me and the missus.
They slide in the frame. Twist up my moment. Flip it to their name. Gremlins
Yeah, the ones that you sent, Pixel?
stealing all
I did.
jumping on my big night.
What did you think about them?
They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight. Running circles in my head. I pose for the picture. They climb on my chair. One on my shoulder, two more in my hair. I drop my little motto. Smooth, laid back.
Sup, Debbie?
They grab that little catchphrase and crank up the lift.
Sup, Debs?
Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my
Sup, Debbie?
turn it to their set. I say,
They say it louder instead.
gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. Left side, right side, who's really running this ride? I try to keep my cool, they photo bomb every move. If you can't beat 'em, slide with 'em, glide with 'em. Three little monsters helping me rise with 'em. Hey! Gremlins in the spotlight, yes we share the line. Turn it to a big night,
Oops, I went to the wrong account. Which one did you like better, Pixel? The first one or the second one? I got it all off the drive already.
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights flicker while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she finds silver lining in the clouds. She don't flex, don't need applause. Moves like strength without a cause. If you fall, she's already there with steady hands and a patient prayer. She don't wear a crown, don't carry a sword, but she's the kind of brave you can't ignore.
I like the second one more too. That's the one I put in the list. I didn't like the first one, to be fair. I'll be honest, these are probably not the best ones that we've done. These are probably the worst of the two songs, of all of the songs that we've done. These are probably on the lowest side of those, to be fair. But I'm just being super critical, because like all the rest of them are super bangers. It may have hit the nail on the head, but I don't think it's the right lyrics for the song. I don't think it's the right song for the lyrics then.
We all count on Debbie.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
We all count on Debbie.
I think it's probably the worst of all of them. I was not blown away this time. I was absolutely not blown away this time. Which is unfortunate because it's got good lyrics, but I don't think the lyrics match the music, to be fair.
Coffee at midnight, talks till 2. She'll sit right there and listen to you. Never judging, never tired, lifting people higher and higher. Beautiful smile like morning light, makes broken days feel kinda right. She don't
But we got it in the list. We'll see how it plays. We got it in the list right now. We'll see how it plays.
like it's her gift, and she don't chase glory. She just stands tall, and somehow she catches us before we fall. Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise, soft heart, strong.
Yeah, but I don't want the song to anger me because the music sucks. I want it to anger me because the lyrics are banging. And they do. I just don't think that it matches with the music or the beat that you have. But again, we'll play it in the mix and see what everyone else thinks. Yeah, we'll put it in the mix and see what everyone else thinks. Because I could just not like the song, and that's fine. Doesn't mean I'm not going to play it. Plus, scientifically, it's proven that the more that you listen to something, the more that you listen to a song, the more that you actually grow an ear for it. It can become an acquired taste. Quensby, hi. Hi there. Is next TC in our server will be S Heroes. What do you recommend for infantry main? Sakura or Boyd? Mostly for field. Sakura. Sakura for field. Sakura in the field. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to 180 very quickly because we only have one more tower to build, 2 more towers to build, right?
In the forest deep and wide,
Oh, that's what I was doing. Thank you for this song.
spirits high.
This song reminded me of what I was doing.
Rhythm in the air, feel the magic everywhere.
This reminds me exactly what we were doing.
From the tundra, cold and vast, comes a creature built to last. Antlers wide and spirit bold, a story waiting to unfold. He's got the power, he's got the grace, a mighty smile upon his face. When the moon begins to gleam, he steps into a waking dream. Oh, the mighty moves, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves are stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moves, let your spirit fly. Dance until the morning sky. Dance until the morning sky. Marmots gaze from rocky dens, badgers
Okay,
clap
so I
with
got that
furry
one
hands.
saved.
Bears are swaying slow and grand
Now I have
as
to
he
do
moves
this one.
across the land. He spins and twirls with joyful might, a beacon in the fading light. No one can stop this joyful spree. The king of the forest, wild and free. Oh, the mighty moves, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves are stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moves, let your spirit fly. From the mountain peak to rivers bend, a legend that will never end. He shares his joy, he spreads his cheer. Banish every doubt and fear. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat.
Okay, got
Move your
those both
body, tap your
saved.
feet. Let the music
Now we
take
gotta go over
control.
here.
Ignite the fire in your soul. Oh, the mighty moves, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves are stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moves, let your spirit fly. Yell it out, let the forest hear. Moves is dancing, have no fear. Yeah, the mighty moves so grand and free, dancing for eternity. Forest king forever bold, a story that will never grow old. Dancing to the morning sky.
Tiny monsters in the margins, pixel dust under my thumb, snacking on my every question, tapping claws on zeros and ones. They pass the boat like a bottle, eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos, saying this is all we'll ever need. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on the headlines, writing every rumor like a star. Gremlins in the chat box, laughing at the bad times, dancing while we're counting down the clock. If it all goes up in smoke tonight, they'll be spinning in the blue street light. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high.
What's up, Attacker Strike? What did I get from the refinery yesterday? Nothing. Nothing, Attacker Strike. We got nothing. We got literally nothing, bro.
Rolling dice with the algorithm as the angry sirens sing.
We got nothing, bro. We got literally nothing yesterday.
They wear crowns made of captions, memes stitched into their coats. Say if the ship is really sinking, we're throwing one last party on this boat. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on the headlines, writing every rumor like a star. Gremlins in the chat box, laughing at the bad times, dancing while we're counting down the clock. If it all goes up in smoke tonight, they'll be spinning in the
Hey, Pixel. Pixel, if you're there, I want to talk to you if you're there. Gotta ask you a question. Yeah, by comparison, I think I just got this thing. This is the only thing I got. Which is fine, but like... it's not as good as the other one. The one emoji that you sent, still has a white background. The doggo emoji still has a white background. It's got that white pixelated background, the white, you know what I mean? I was just about to upload it, but I can't. I did, however, upload this one.
They said, just a bunny in the briar, little nose twitch, little ball of white fire, tiny paws.
Oh, yeah.
Full of desert. It's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer.
Troy coming in with 100 rupees. What's up, buddy? Troy, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thanks a lot for coming in with that donation. I really, really appreciate it. You're not going to get me this time. That was close, but that's crazy, crazy. That's not $100. That's 100 rupees, bro. What's up, Troy? How you doing, buddy? I really, really appreciate you. What is up? What is up, buddy? I remember that symbol. It's not going anywhere out of my head now. I mean, I still have to check how much that is so I can actually give you the proper... That's $1.50, homie. That's awesome. That's more than most. That's what I'm saying. That's almost a membership, bro. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome, and thank you very much. I appreciate every donation, and that's going to get a heart for me just because I haven't given one before. So very, very much. Thank you very much for that.
Muttered old words never finished their plan. Nights ran in polished steel.
There's an auto function, an auto translate function that sometimes just doesn't work. I still remind me on Wednesday to do that. I have to look into that to get something to like dub my shit while I'm live. 24 Philly with the goats in chat. You know it. $100 rupees. He did this to me before. I remember he did this to me before. And he got me with it originally, bro. He got me with it originally, bro. He did. He got me with it originally, bro. He came in and dropped 35 rupees, and I was like, what the fuck? Because that had been the largest donation that I had ever received at the time. And I was like freaking out. I'm like, are you sure you donated that? Is that proper? Is that? And it turned out to be like 25 cents or something. And so he totally got me. He totally got me with that one. But we do got a new dance one. Red Rum from DHX becomes a customer service rep. Holy shit, homie. Goats in chat for Red Rum. Thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate that. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Support from DHX. Happy Family Day. You know it, Red Rum. You know it. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the community. Enjoy your green name. Enjoy your emojis. Welcome to the community. I really, really appreciate the support. Goats in chat for DHX Red Rum, please. Goats in chat for Red Rum. It is Family Day, isn't it? Holy shit. Family Day in BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Ontario. Louis Riel Day in Manitoba. Fuck Manitoba. What does it mean, a tentative date for Ramadan starting? No, but it says tentative date. I don't know what the difference is. When does Ramadan start? How is it tentative? Troyoto sent a gifted membership. Oh my god, Troy. I really appreciate that too. Holy shit. Gifted membership. Goats in chat. Noise. I hope you enjoy your gifted membership sent by Troy Otto. Awesome, awesome. Goats in chat, you guys. This is crazy. We're only like an hour into stream. What are we doing? What time is it? Like an hour. Almost exactly an hour. An hour and 13 minutes. And I have a 10-minute intro. Jesus. The support. Guys, girls. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Goats in chat for the support today, folks. Wowza. You guys are amazing. Nice noise. Nice noise. The support is unheard of, you guys. I totally appreciate that. You have no idea what that means to me. Every little bit counts, and every membership counts. Ramadan starts tomorrow. See, that's what I thought. I thought it starts on the 17th, but my calendar says tentative. So many awesome guys and girls. I know, this entire community is so supportive. They are so supportive. Which is crazy to me, to know that I have the support of so many people. Like, y'all just make this the best. Y'all make these days the best. This song right here goes out to all you guys. All of you guys. I'm gonna crank it up for us too. Different cities, but we don't feel far. Morning coffee, someone's already wrong. Roasting hard like we're superstars. And mic check, someone's way too loud. Bro, mute yourself, we all scream proud. Another day in the digital den. Same chaos crew logging in again. We talk trash like it's therapy. Throw shade, but it's family. If you fall, we drag you up, then laugh about it endlessly. Same lobby, different worlds. Same jokes that we've all heard. See you later, Troy. One love, bro. One love. Somebody's late, somebody's fright. Someone swears they're quitting tonight. 10 minutes later, they're back inside. Totally okay, fine. One more fight. Pixel, I hate to ask, can we get you to reframe this dog in a different color? We have a medication time, buddy. We have a medication time. Check this out. Check this out. We actually have a medication time. It's not a bong, but it's definitely that one. And we got this one too.
zone, safe space.
But this one's gonna be going. I'm swapping this boss one out for the doggo here as soon as we get the doggo done. But Pixel, I hate to ask, can we change? I was just thinking about this now. Can we change the dog? I want it to look more like Zeus. I want it to look more like Zeus with the black and white Coley spuckling. You know what I mean? I got the music pumped so you can probably barely hear me. Just give me a second.
Time zones blur, the hours slide. Sun goes down, but we don't divide.
I'll turn it back down again so we can talk. Pixel, if we can, I hate to ask, Pixel. I hate to ask, but the dog one, can we change the dog's color by chance? Can you change the dog's color to black, white, and brown? I want it to look more like my Zeus. I want it to look more like Zeus. And less like a golden retriever or something. Noise comes in with a gifted membership. God damn. I'll return the favor. Noise, I appreciate that. Giving that to RR Gaming. I really appreciate that. Goats in chat for Noise, please, for gifting a membership to the group. I love this. The groups just wants to give, and I love that. Y'all are the best. Debbie's with some goats. Let me throw some goats in chat. Goats. Adelheid throwing some goats.
Obviously. Loser. Love you too.
Y'all are so pushy already. This is crazy. 1 hour, 20 minutes in, and we're already pushing this. This is nuts. But yeah, Pixel, I think, and I hate to be that guy, but I think we have to change the doggo. I'm sorry, but I think we have to change the doggo. Yeah, the dog was cute, but I want to get it to look more like Zeus. I want it to be more like this one. Troy, that's amazing, bro. I appreciate you 100%. You just do you, man. All I'm ever going to ask from you guys, and I'll ask this right now because we kind of just started, all I'm going to ever ask from you guys is the 5 free things that happen on this channel. Like the channel, comment on a video, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and then share the live stream with your alliance. If you can do these 5 things for me, I would be greatly appreciated and forever in your debt. They don't cost anything, but they help the channel immensely. So like, comment, subscribe, fill out the notification bell, and then share this live stream with your friends. Do those things for me, and I will be forever in your debt, and that's all we ever really need to do on this channel. Everything is over and above. Yes, this is my job. Yes, I get paid off AdSense. Yes, I get paid off of donations and memberships, but let's be honest, IGG doesn't pay anything, and YouTube doesn't pay very much. So if you do want to help financially, you can click the join button like these folks have and become a member. You can gift memberships. You can also donate directly to the channel, all that kind of stuff. We are going to be prepping for merchandise and stuff like that in the future, so be looking out for that. But again, the only things I give a crap about are the 5 main things. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and then share it with your friends. If you can do those 5 things for me, then together we'll be able to make this and grow this community very, very strong. Okay? Other than that, goats in chat for all the memberships, goats in chat for all the donos. You guys are the backbone of this community. Keep it rolling. And I saw you two in the back mocking me. I feel like I have to turn the Gremlin song now. You'll hear it later, don't worry, when Moose gets here. When Moose gets here. I haven't done a water war. Let's do a water war. Fetty, what's up, my dear?
still glowing in the morning light. One last beat, one last toke. Memories made in a cloud of smoke.
Strobe flash. Ears up. Let's go. Little shadows on the hill at dawn. Carrots tucked in the camo pack. Pink noses with the war paint on. Tiny hearts never. Whiskers twitch as the ground line shakes. Velvet feet on the metal tracks. Who's afraid of the big mistake? Whole wearing got each other's backs. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, Bunny Brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Keep that door till the edges blur.
Here comes Maya Eileen Julien. Eileen Julien. Eileen Julien. I'll take you on Witch. You're gonna get crushed, homie. Yeah, you don't get what you're in the middle of. You don't get what you're in the middle of, Homesicles. I don't think you also know what you're in the middle of, bro. You also do not know what you're in the middle of, bro. You do not know what you're in the middle of, bro. You're just in the middle of getting wrecked, homie. Wrecked, homie. All these guys bringing weak beasts to the grove. Gonna make a flow. Gonna beat you in the oh no. Run back home till I can't get low. Watch me run. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, you want to fight? Oh, you wanted to fight. You wanted to fight me. You wanted to fight us. Well, that's fine. You're going to lose, and I'm going to run away with the water. Motherfuckers. Vow, vow. I'm going to get paid. I'm living on fumes right now. I know what that's like, Rabbit. I know what that's like. We're in the same boat. We don't get paid until the end of this week and then next week and stuff like that. That snow we had ruined your paycheck. Oh, bro, I'm sorry to hear that.
Mine! And now I come out swinging from the fences. Now you try to fight me and I'm stacked.
My beast is so much stronger than yours. This is where all you do is die. I will be here till you fucking cry.
Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Omega Red is gone to dead.
I'll stay up front and fight these guys off so you guys don't have to. Come and fight me, big boy. I will make you cry and then you'll be a down, down boy.
In the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter.
We take your wings. I can't believe we take the wins. Win, 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 a win, win, win.
No such thing as puff.
Win, win. Alex Hook is going to die. I got beast that damages so much. And yours don't, so eat my ass. Look at me take VIP, oh yeah.
But we talk with fists.
How many kills, holy shit, I crushed.
Hydroponic crew. Yeah, you
Don't
can't
deny my superiority, it is the best. That's what I need, 23 points in the round.
victory screams.
What do you guys think? My lyrics are better than the song ones, right? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Keep it rolling, man. Make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash.
What's up, Pedro? Pedro Rodriguez. Pedro Rodriguez. Rodriguez.
Lock hands, reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't
You know what we didn't do, though?
You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye.
We didn't get the live chat data.
Alright, let's have a good day. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back goes. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. Wake up smiling, don't need a reason. Every day feel like a brand new season. Say hey quick, make a stranger grin. Funny how we laugh, let the good times in. Crow just humming while I walk around. T-Rex keep rhythm with a happy sound. Heavy feet, buddy, gentle though. Big old friend with a heart of gold. No rush, no stress, just fun today. Sing a little wrong, but it's okay. If you laugh once, that's a win. That's the magic that we bring. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back row. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. I ramble a bit, yeah, I know that's true, but it's all love in the things I do. T-Rex laugh go, ha ha ha. Even he forget how big we are. Singing about nothing, but it feels just right. Turn a quiet room to a fun-filled night. If your mood feels stuck or slow, follow the crow and the dino flow.
Boom. Got it.
T-Rex way side to side.
Ooh, la la la.
Crow sing loud with the smile wide.
What's up, 420? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel.
Mr. Nasty, that's cool. Happy little tune, let the good times grow. Big green T-Rex moving real slow. Two weird friends, but the joy overflows. Clap it up, stomp it out, let it ride. If you're here with us, you're doing just fine. No big plans, just vibes to show. That's the sound of Crow and the T-Rex glow. Yeah. Pop, stomp. See you soon, let kick. Blue glow, room like a bunker. Name tag flashing, chat runs thunder. Clock hits 2, I still blazing. Drop your tag, I'll carry you. Stranger, ping that map. I know each corner, every spawn, every cheap camper. You say stuck, I say watch this angle. Turn that lost into highlight swagger. Say Doomsday, game me late at night. If you're lost in a fight, I'll line up your side. Say Doomsday, hit the squad all scream. I need a plan, I'm building a team.
She doesn't have to get your shoes. You can get your shoes yourself.
When the lobby feels cursed, I turn pressure to flame. Make
Just because we ask you to do something doesn't mean you have to ask somebody else to do something.
if you're ready, then tight. I got tactics for days, and we're running it right.
Do you have to go to them anyway?
You rush me,
There you go.
stutter. I'm in voice chat, calm like summer. Hold on, peak, count 3, then swing. You blink, one sudden victory scream. Late cute kids chasing
In hockey?
ranking.
It's not even fair.
Guide on the edge, you're tanking. Breathe, breathe, say, let the tilt
Our men's team is amazing.
one smart push, and you're
Well, against other women, but if you put the women's team against the men's team, they'd get stomped. Right, because the other women suck worse than the other men suck. You're trying to say the women are better. They're better by comparison to other women. But if you were to pair the women against the men, who would win that game? So they've won more medals. That's what you're saying. Okay, they've won more medals. No, you said they were better. That doesn't make them better. Better means they would beat the other team. Would the women beat the men's team?
Whatever. You're really making this into something that it's
Cool. I don't think Norway has the most medals.
eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of heart. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud. Reaching for the blue, every moment to get fresh and new. Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound, spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of heart. It's a feeling so grand, with the word in my heart. Reaching for the blue, every moment to get fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the
translation doesn't work.
of space and time. or the god of high. It's a feeling so grand with the world in my heart.
Yeah, I have no idea what that says, Gustar, and unfortunately the translator's not working, so I do not know what you mean when you said the statement before I like song.
Every moment to give fresh and new. Oh, so high, touching the sky. No reason to wonder, no reason.
How's my favorite Doomsday streamer doing this fine day? Rebel, what is up, homie? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay, because I'm doing wonderfully. I am doing absolutely fantastic. Canada just beat France 10-2 in ice hockey. Not that that matters. That's literally like, you know, the NHL playing in third division. You know, what is it? Third string division or whatever. You know, so I can appreciate that. But yeah, we dominated 10-2 as per expected in the men's hockey leagues for the Olympics. Does anybody else watch the Olympics? I totally forgot they were even going on, to be fair. I totally forgot they were even going on, to be fair.
What you standing for?
You know, I was looking at this the other day. I did not even realize that my beast was the strongest beast in the region. I didn't know that I had the strongest beast in the region. I did not know that my hammer penguin was the strongest. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I didn't even realize that, but my beast is the strongest in the region. Let's take a look at some of these other rankings. What else we have? Current HK, Might, Alliance kills. No one's got the strongest hero at 6'4". Yeah, there's mine at 6'18". But we got Nolan, we got Marvin, we got Fire Medic, all with decent marches up here. It's interesting to know I'm 4th in the region. This is crazy. I've gathered the most. Bitches! What's up, Gustar? Sahat Salalo, Chris. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see if it'll translate. It's still not translating, so I'm not sure what that means, man. I hate that it's not translating, but it is not translating.
Sunrise paints the broken city gold.
I appreciate you either way, Gustar. Yeah, I don't watch the Winter Olympics either. I mean, I should because I'm Canadian and that's what we do, but like, no.
But I'm still standing with my blade adored. Shadows crawl from alleyways so deep.
Is the door open?
Hungry eyes, promises to keep. Every groan, a challenge to my will. But a hunter's heart is never truly still. Doomsday hunter.
How's she doing?
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I reclaim the future, make the break.
Pizza. Hello, can you show me how you pair your beast, please? Sure.
I'm turning back the clock on borrowed.
Stay healthy. I will, Gustar. You want to see how I pair my beast? Sure. I've got Penga with Kong right now. This is my #1 pairing. Penga with Kong. And then I have this guy with this. You had a dab.
Footsteps echo where the living bled. But I see targets, not just rotting forms. And I've weathered through 1,000 storms. Loaded shotgun,
I run this guy with the Titan for now. This is because this is going to swap. I'm going to be running my Titan with my Pango once my Titan is leveled up. And then I'll be running my Kong, or I'll be running my Bull with my Kong. The rest are irrelevant just because I'm not a field fighter, so they just do as is. But those 4 are the top ones that I have. I heard those too. Apparently, I got back to healing speed ups as a male from the system today morning after the Monday reset with male name medical return. Very cool, Rebel. At least you got your stuff back. I heard a lot of people didn't get their stuff, so I'm glad that you did. Seems a lot of people didn't get them. I was hoping they were going to send it to everybody, like myself included. I don't understand how Ruby gets you. Oh, she did get me. I'm bleeding. What the fuck? Bitch, I'm bleeding. I'm like, please, she never gets me. Nisa, is Beast Experience really hard to get, or am I doing something wrong? Beast Experience is really hard to get. Look at my beasts. Look at my beasts. I only have 3 at 100. 1 at 80. You know what else is really hard to get? This shit. This shit's really hard to get. This shit's really hard to get. You know what I mean? This shit is really hard to get. Hey, blueprints. Got some blueprints. But you're definitely not doing anything wrong.
Fetty sketty in the parking lot. Late snack, cold fries in a paper box. Heard a growl from the sewer grate. Trash can rattle like it knew his name. Shadow stretching past the street sign. Yellow eyes in the starlight glare. He says, this is fine, but his feet already on.
Is it hard to get because we have free slots for experience gain? You mean in the training station? Yeah. It's also one of the reasons. Oh, Pedro, passing to VIP 13 give me more troops or my squads? I'm not sure exactly what the buff for 15 is, or for 13 is. Let's take a look. No, 13 doesn't add you more troops to your squads. It adds you more HP, gathering speed, stamina, recovery, and free speed ups. 14 adds squad capacity. 14 adds squad capacity. You have to get to VIP 14. Yeah, 14 gives you more. 14 is when you need to get for troop squads. My beast is so weak. I think the tough part is, Nisa, you literally have to focus on one beast at a time. You literally have to focus on one beast at a time. Put everything into one beast at a time. Focus on one line at a time, one march at a time. Unless you're spending a lot of money. The more that you spend, the more that you can focus on. The less that you spend, the more hyper-focused you have to stay. And that's like a big thing for most people to understand. A lot of how you play this game, a lot of what you're able to do to play this game determines and is determined by how much money you spend. So when you're asking me how much, or when you ask me what's the best pairing or what's the best thing for Beast, the true answer is it all depends on your account. So that's why I want to take a look at your account first. That's why my schools and sessions are available to everybody, because I love to do them. I love to be able to go through people's accounts, let them know what they're doing, how they're doing, how they can be more efficient, stuff like that. Let's aim for that by 2028. Yeah, if the game's still around by then. The big thing about VIP 13 is that you're getting the frags, right? VIP 13 gives you the 2 frags per month, or per day. Gives you the 3 legendary hero fragments per day, which is important. That's what you're going for, right? Once you get the 3 hero fragments, that's kind of the big deal. The rest of it is irrelevant, but the 3 hero fragments are what you're looking for. That never goes up, but 3 is where you need to be. What's up, Pablo? What's up, Pablo? Pablo? What is up, Pablo? I hope you have a great day. I hope you have the exact day that you deserve. I hope you have exactly the day that you deserve. No better, no worse. But I hope it is the exact day that you deserve, Pablo. Right? There's so many good songs, Pablo. They're all great songs, and they're all something we can all relate to. And they're all about DLS, all about players, all about the game. It's great. Custom playlist, baby.
Echoes of battles, a forgotten past, scars of thunder, forever to last. But a new dawn breaks with a powerful roar, wings of destiny, forevermore. Warbird Phoenix, rise above the fray, golden feathers, light.
Ah, it's a magic trick. I put my finger back. Giannis, what's up? You're in early today. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I hate to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy. Just for everybody who knows, that's actually how you spell my name. I hate to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. That's actually how you spell my name. If you want to spell it, that's how you actually spell it. Not to shame anybody, most people don't know, but it also comes with 2 F's. Check this out. This is the actual spelling of my first name. You want to see this? This is the actual spelling of my first name. This is why I go by Chris, because otherwise it's Chris Toffer, and it's really weird. Have I ever fought off limits at 3? Yeah, I have. I absolutely have. Yeah, I tried my best to hyper-focus on one march and saving up to use it on the right event since I rarely spend. Good job, Nisa. That's the way you're supposed to be. Low-key like the spring festivity freebies. Yeah, I mean, get the freebies, but don't spend money on it. It's too expensive to spend money on. Do I recommend combo or crit gold chips for rally beasts? I recommend combo. Crit is already... Crit already got nerfed. Crit has been kind of nerfed. So I recommend combo. And I've even gone combo on my pangolin. I even went combo chips on my pangolin, right? I went combo chips all the way around on my pangolin. Chris is an elite hero. Yep, she is. Yeah, Chris is an elite hero right here. Not elite, rare, right? This is rare. These are elite. These are legendary. These are rare heroes. Chris is a rare hero. What's up, Dragon? What's up, RR Gaming? Yeah, Noise gave you a membership today. Very cool, eh? Enjoy the green. Enjoy the emojis. We got a new one today. I just popped out a new one today. If you guys have a new one to play with now. It's a dancing high guy. What's up, Poke? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, big homie? How you doing, Money? T-Money in the house.
Sirens crying in the midnight air. Ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows
It's mental. I'm sometimes alone in the field and it's fun because everyone ignores me and I get crazy points that way.
Footsteps drag down the broken street. Rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark.
That's awesome, Giannis. I appreciate that. That's a good way to be.
They're scratching at the door below.
Yeah.
But I don't feel fear.
Yeah, I'll tell you why, Pablo. So
To a blood red
I've been thinking about this and why we went this way, right? And I'll tell you what my mentality is and you can kind of judge it from here. Okay? When you're looking at your attributes, when you're looking at here, you have to be looking at your trigger rates. Okay? You have to look at your trigger rates. And this is important because it's going to teach you something here. Ready? Watch this. I've got a 42% crit rate out of 448% or 448 crit points. Okay? 448 crit points gives me a 42% crit rate. I have 1,000 points of combo, so more than twice as much, right? More than 2 times as much, and yet it's barely 20% more. You see what I'm saying? So the more points you put into a stat, the less of a trigger rate you get out of it. So the idea is to balance these as much as possible. Now you're asking why not counter? Well, counter is only when you're being dealt damage, right? So it's more beneficial if you're taking multi-rallies and you want to be really tanky. So I have a little bit of counter, but most of my combo is that so that I can beat up the first rally as hard as possible. Right? So we can beat up that first tank rally as hard as possible and let the counter damage from the beast work on the other heroes or the other beasts that are coming. But with a max combo and a crit, that means that I'm doing a ton of damage to the main beast that hits, which is going to tank down the tank rally first, while counter is dealing damage to the other two. So it's just a more aggressive way of being having your beast set. So I've got combo on my main beast and I've got crit on my Kong. Time to get her a legendary skin and put you in the game, Vycroft. You know it. Rebel. Petition to change Chris to a legendary hero. Give her a sex change and turn her into a big redheaded ginger with a beard. Turn me into a Peter 2. Chris is for the streets. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Kong is brutal. When I bring my freaking Pango into Water War, people don't live very long. When I bring Pango Kong into the Water War, I beat people up with cars. And we just saw that in my last one. I had 11 kills. I had 11 kills. You know what I mean? Not. I thought counter to activate Pango abilities. Here's the thing. It will still activate. It still activates. Counter, you have to realize, you have to understand how the damage is dealt, right? Counter receives damage, you may trigger a counter attack based on their counter. When counterattacks are triggered, biochemical beasts will automatically use their active skill one additional time on their attactive. So all you're doing is basically doing this one again. And what does this one do? When this attack deals a critical hit. So it's actually working more on crit than it is on counter. You see what I'm saying? So the counter is only there dealing damage to everybody else, and then it triggers your active skill again, which is this one, which is going to trigger crit, which is hopefully what it's trying to do, right? Which is what its crit is trying to do. So combo or counter is only there to help tank and deal more damage to the things that are attacking you. But that's the thing. Generally, the first rally is a strong one, so you want to get rid of it first. Then the other two will fall faster. Okay? But here's the thing. Combo itself, if we read this, what does combo say? You may trigger a combo based on your combo. When combos are triggered, biochemical beasts will automatically use their active skill one more time. So all we're doing is activating this one, which again can crit. So combo can trigger crit. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? So combo can lead to crit. So that's why it works together. Counter is simply there to add more tank to the line, providing more damage to the other marches that are coming if you're taking multi-rallies or swarms or things like that. And having a balance across all three of them at about 400 before you start maxing gives you a 40% trigger rate for all of those stats, at least minimum, which is kind of important. And then since crit is naturally defended by physical, because physical has natural crit reduction, and so does water have natural crit reduction, crit is technically kind of already at a debuff, so it's almost better to go with combo, because then you're dealing combo damage instead of crit damage. Does that make sense? Did you happen to kill a Kieran Sophie combo? Giannis. A Ginger Viking? Right, Rebel? I have Ginger Viking, that'd be cool. That would be a cool... Man, if they put me in the game as an infantry garrison, that would be crazy. Let's see who the next infantry garrison is. If it's a redheaded Viking, I swear to God, I don't know what I'll do. Couldn't tell you what I'd do. Cry, maybe? I don't know. I gotta do another bounty ground, though, that's for sure. We gotta clear out this roulette wheel again. Range squad damage 4% with basic squad counter damage and squad defense. How much is it worth? Range squad damage with basic attack with basic of squad counter damage and squad defense. Oh, so you only have the 3 stats. You're just looking at range squad damage 4%, so you're probably looking at about 1,000 to 1,500 or something like that. Yeah, Pablo. I think especially as a younger player, what you should be trying to do is balance those 3 stats as much as possible. So the reason I went with combo chips is because the Pango naturally provides crit and counter by himself. So I went with combo to bring combo to the game. That's why I also put the crit chips on my combo on my Kong, because I wanted to increase more of the crit stats as much as I could, so that we have crit and combo, and then a little bit of counter as well. Do you see what I'm saying? So a lot of it is just managing those 3 attributes and kind of balancing them as good as you can, as well as you can across all 3. Just gives you the most potential at the most amount of damage. And this is why I'm able to do pretty well in my avenue. At my pay grade, at my skill cap, and I can still defend against some of the stronger accounts.
When the rest tapped out, drop one truth, made the whole room shout. Turned his flaws into running jokes. Turned the shy kid to the one we quote.
Did you guys see my Sakura? We are getting super close, folks. I did the last level, or the second last level last night, so I only have 2 levels left. 1 to awaken, and then 1 to transcend. My combo is 42.5%. Is it okay, or should I increase it or focus on the other stats? Like I said, Shadow, you should focus on all 3. 15 seconds, everyone knows the rules. 15 seconds, everyone knows the rules. That reminds me of that pizza commercial, dude. 1 bite, everyone knows the rules. 1 bite, everyone knows the rules. Little 150 fragments, nothing too crazy. That's what I'm saying, nothing too bad. 150 isn't too bad. Couple of weeks and I'll have her transcended fully. I should have her transcended. I should have her 1 level transcended before the next AR, which I'm hoping for. Way more than 15 seconds. I gave them twice the 15 seconds because I got distracted looking at stuff. And nobody told me 15 seconds. Everyone knows the rules. I went 32 seconds there. We even gave him time. Yeah, his name is Dave P. Yeah, Dave Portnoy. He does what is it? Tabletop sports or something like that. Bench. It's like bench table sports or something like that. I'm currently focusing on Pango and Saber. Did I waste my time and resources? Nope. Rebel. Here's the thing. First off, what are you trying to do? Rally, garrison, or field? What are you trying to do? Rally, garrison, or field? Because it sounds like you're doing garrison. Are you doing garrison? Jellyfish Saber in the field, that's fine. Jellyfish and Saber in the field. Yeah, that's perfect. Jellyfish and Saber will work well in the field. But again, Rebel, are you garrison main? Is that what you're doing?
Laundry mountain by the door. I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacking like modern art, but that ain't where I'm gonna start. Netflix asking you still there. Yeah, I live here, pull up a chair. Got sweatpants on, zero flare, but I'm rich in peace, I swear. I could answer every call, be the hero, fix it all, but my ceiling fan got me in a chance. Not today, not today. I ain't stepping unless it's payday. Plans can fade, I'm okay. I'll do it all some other day. No guilt, no shame. I'm off the grid and off the chain. If you're not getting go away. Yeah, not today. No pressure on my shoulders, no weight upon my chest. I'm letting time just roll by while I'm giving my mind.
Sorry, I had to deal with the little one. Field and garrison. Okay, so if you're going field and garrison, yes, the Pango is okay on the field, but he's not really great. From Awakened Hero to a Transcended Hero, how much frags is needed? It is 600. What is it? 610 frags? 590 frags? I don't remember exactly. Hold on.
I'm unplugged, can't feel the strain. No rush, no chase, just vibing at my own slow pace. If responsibility wanna play, tell it not today. Not today.
Yeah, 680. No, I don't think it's 680, is it?
Not today.
2, 350, 470.
She crashed.
Yeah, it's only 560.
Knocks over chair, says oops too soon, mascara.
Yeah, it's 560. It's 500 cores and 560 frags. Shadow. Rebel, to answer your question, like I said, Pango is good on the field. He's okay, but he's better in garrison. And a Pango Saber, if that's the best that you have, is totally fine. I think the hardest part that people think about is they're like, well, what can I do that's the best? And again, the answer for what's the best is entirely based on what the game gives you. If your Saber is the best that you have now, perfect. So Awaken 2 hero or Transcend 1? Transcend 1. As a relatively free player, I have my options limited. That's exactly what I'm saying. So just focus on what the game gives you. And then, here's what I do, right? Here's what I do. I have my 2 main ones that I'm working on, right? So I got my 2 ones that I'm working on for my garrison because that's my main focus. The rest of them are going to grow up organically as I need to level them up. They're kind of secondary focus, right? No problem, Shadow. they're kind of secondary focus. But every 6 months, I'm going to come in, disconnect all my beasts, disconnect all my chips, okay? And reevaluate who my next top 10 beasts are and go from there. Because the game is going to give me new chips and new beasts and all this kind of stuff as the game goes. And I can readdress which are my best at that point every 5-6 months. Especially as a low spending player. So let everything grow up organically. Work on the best ones that you have now until they're full. Then work organically until something else becomes better. Once the full ones are done, then you can move on to something else. And to be honest, a fully leveled up Pango Sabertooth will do much better than one that's not leveled up. Right? This is why you never compare yourself against other people. Compare yourself against yourself. Where am I? Where was I? And how am I doing? Put yourself in there. Try to get your fights and see what happens. Right? Test yourself. That's why I regularly punch up. That's why I'm regularly fighting stronger players, because I'm always trying to test myself.
Which in the system, heart in a riot, loud as hell but cries and quiet. You say she's trouble, yeah, that's true. Much it set the world on fire for you. Pixel, wild and free, accident prone but destiny. Chaos coded in her design, but her love pure gold divine. Pixel, spark and scream, softest villain you've ever seen. World might shake when she walks through it, but damn, you never wanna lose it.
And I think, again, I think this is just one of the hardest lessons for people to learn. The hardest lesson. You're going to learn 2 hard lessons in this game. Do you want to know what they are? Do you want to know what the 2 hardest lessons in this game are? Number 1, troops are meant to be killed, not just hospitalized. They're meant to be killed. Okay? Lesson number 1, they are meant to be killed. Okay? That's a hard lesson number 1. Lesson number 2, chances are you're never going to get access to the full game, so you just have to do the best you can. There's no such thing as what's the best. This is hard lesson number 2. There's no such thing as what's best. It's what's best for me. What's best for me. That's the whole thing. You forget the last part of the statement. I hope that makes sense. And to answer your question, Shadow, yeah, I would say Transcend one. There's just so much more influential. That's right, Adelheid. There's always someone stronger than you, so don't compare yourself against that. And once you realize how much money these guys are spending, you very, very quickly realize it's not a competition. It's not a competition. I'll give you an example. It was just revealed to us just recently. SafeMe has bought, during the DICE event, 140 packs once. He bought 140 packs once. Do you know what I'm saying? We're doing a 3-pack. He did 140 himself. So that just kind of gives you an idea on what we're talking about. Awesome, Rebel. Way to get it. Way to get it. Way to get it. Anyway, you can get the free stuff. I got a friend of mine who got one of the ambiances pretty free, pretty cheap. She got the March skin, the Godzilla March skin, pretty cheap. She's had a lot of luck with that kind of stuff. Not me. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. No specials for me, bro. No stuff for me, bro. No legendary skins or March skins here, just hard work. Yeah, right, Red Rum? Right, Red? Yep, and that's just on the one event. That's not on everything else, right? That's just on the one event. So I sit there and go, once you understand that comparison, you'll never be on the same level. Don't ever compare yourself to them. Compare yourself to yourself. Where am I now? Where was I before? Where am I going? And again, stay hyper-focused. Had 5% speed and Rider Squad attack 2%. Yeah, I was happy that day. I would have been happy that day too, for sure. Are you kidding? Hey, a rare hone, day 1. Let's see if we get any luck.
leaves the daylight
far behind. Give me the rare hone, please. Fuck, 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 no rare hones. I don't ever get rare hones. No rare hones from me.
Midnight hum from the speaker cone, concrete flora, tribal tone, green aroma in the air, signals that we're almost there.
Someone already got his rare hones and I don't get theirs.
Shoes tap into a coded beat, heat rising from our feet.
Sorry, member of GOAT. Let's see if I can beat a member of GOAT. Hey, and I even got the things that I wanted.
Circle forms without a plan, baseline moving through each hand. Eyes meet once, no words between, just the language of the green.
Let's see if I can get the high carbon steel here. See if I can get the high carbon, damn it. See if we can get some regular homes. What's up, Lester? Hi, guy. Just first time on a live. Can I make a question or we just chill? You can absolutely ask a question. That's what we're here for. Ask as many questions as you like. About whatever topics you would like. We are an open community about open conversation. So feel free. Just refresh until you get a rare hone, and I get like 4 to 6 every day. You have a lot of field fighters too now, and a few armor sets. You should try your field pairs and see if anything really works better for your sets. Are you talking to me, D3? Yeah, well, now that I'm going to have as soon as I get the rest of these reds off and stuff, I'll be able to start putting it into more into my field fighting sets. With relative red hones on all of your pieces, what is your highest might you can get with just your regular legendary armaments? With relative red hones on all of your pieces, what is the highest might you can get with just regular legendary armaments? On just regular legendary, I think you can still get to, what, 5.5, 6? I don't remember what the exact stats are. I know that the specialty ones get you to 7.5, something like that. But I think it's only like 5 or 6. For regulars anyways. Thanks, bro. Can you give me advice on how to choose allies at the start of an event? I usually open the profile of players starting at R4 and higher bracket and higher might 3 and check kills, but I wonder if there's a better way. Okay, so there's a couple of metrics that I always look at. Kills are always one of them. Might is always one of them. All that stuff is valuable. But look at the age of their accounts as well. Don't forget the age of their accounts. Right? So you want to look at how strong they are, how many kills they are, but how new their account is. Right? The older their account is, the less I worry about it because it just means that they're older money. Older accounts are typically not as they're not as punchy as new accounts. Newer accounts are a lot harder hitting for some reason. So I don't necessarily concern myself with older accounts as much. So I'm looking at age accounts, I'm looking at might, I'm looking at kills, and I'm looking at the difference between your leader and your R4 team compared to the rest of your team. If there's a huge difference between the leadership team and the rest of your team, that means that they're only falling on those main 5. But if you look at GROP, we don't have a huge disparity. In fact, we have a lot in R3 that are much stronger than our leadership team because we rely on everybody. So I would look at that as a kind of makeup as well. But again, this is just my own metrics. Hey, hi guy, what's your skin store voucher count look like? Rebel, it's very low. I just bought a new shelter skin just recently with them. So my shelter skin or my skin vouchers are very low because I just used them. I just got this guy for the extra training speed. The extra training speed and stamina recovery speed. Even that garrison set for the field might be good to share those pieces around before rallying garrison starts. That's what I do with my superb set, honestly. Fully split between my strongest. The problem is I have too many garrison hones on there. Like, I almost have garrison hones on every one of my pieces.
But during AR, because I'm not the Garrison main, I do split this up a little bit. I do balance this out a little bit. But I got Garrison Hones there. This is like one of the only ones that I can use that's not. I got Garrison Hones there, Garrison Hones there, Garrison Hones there. I could do this one once I get rid of that one. Right? But I got Garrison on everything else, and I don't want to put those out on the field because it removes too much of the potential. I really only have 2 Superbs that I could balance out there. But I still send. I mean, I'll still swap it out anyways because it's still a 5 set, right? 3-star normal legendary armament or a 1-star superb? 3-star ordinary. 3-star ordinary or a 1-star superb. I would go with the 3-star ordinary. Because that gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll have 6 hone attributes versus 5 active. So my default squad march is Sophie Lewis, and I can't find how to change it to Sophie Ethan. I've saved Sophie Ethan as my first march, but the system still defaults to Sophie Lewis, and I have to change it every time. Oh, it's always going to default to the ones that you have the highest. So do you have armaments on Lewis? I mean, you can't change the defaults, but you can change the, I mean, as long as you have it saved, it's not going to change your default. Your default will always go to your 2 strongest heroes, right? If I go March, my default is always going to be my 2 strongest heroes. So I always have to press 1. I always have to pick it from the side here that of the saved marches to go to those specific ones that I want. Right? But the default will always be the 2 strongest that you have. So if you have armaments on Lewis, and he's a support. Giannis, first off, why do you have armaments on Lewis? Why do you have armaments on Lewis? Why do you have armaments on Lewis? Lewis is a support. Why do you have him? Why do you have armaments on Lewis? Well, let me ask you a question. Don't run away yet. Don't run away yet. Why do you have stuff on Okay, but if you use Lewis as a lead. You use Lewis as a lead. Okay. Appreciate that. Yeah, so the default is always going to be the top 2 that you have. I'm just shuddering at the fact that you're leading with Lewis, but that's fine. Saving for the Cynthia hero skin? I wouldn't. When I run 2 squads, I run Sophie Isabella and Lewis Ethan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lewis is a better assistant regardless of how you look at it. I'd rather go Ethan Lewis. I'd rather lead with Ethan Lewis. I mean, Sophie Ethan obviously is going to be your number 1 march. As a second march, who else do you have? I mean, that's a question. You said you got Lewis, but I mean, who else do you have? Do you have Julia? Do you have Chun? Do you have Spectra? Do you have Lynn? Because the other option that you could do is this. A troop skin or a Cynthia skin? Troop skin. Troop skin gives you overall buff. Cynthia skins only gives you a buff to Cynthia, and she's still half-assed unless you run her with her sibling, and she's still good. I mean, she's okay, but she's not as good, so I'd go with the troop skin. Sophie, Ethan, Julia, Awakened. So here's what I would actually do for you. To be fair, I would go Sophie, Ethan, and I would go Julia, Isabella. I would go Sophie, Ethan, then I would go Julia, Isabella. Yeah, if you use mass deploy, you can pick your preferred marches as you can pick your preferred and set them as, or your default and set them as preferred, so it'll always come to that. When you do mass deploy, right, instead of doing this, if I go here, because this one's preferred, that's the one that comes up.
take it wrong when
But for some reason, my beasts are not all up there right now, right? Which is crazy. Why? Did I mess some things up? What the fuck?
Say it mean,
But it's all love, babe. Julian Lewis still hurts, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it does, but Ethan Lewis will still hurt more. I would go Ethan Lewis is still going to hurt more, and then lead with Lewis. Or lead with Ethan, because then you can still go Sophie Ethan. That would become your default will automatically go Sophie Ethan. You like her for 3 reasons. Okay, Rabbit, you said this yesterday, and I still don't know what the 3 reasons are. I want to pair Infantry, Mayimoto Julian, and Eileen Bodala. Is okay? Yes, but you want to pair it differently. You want to pair Eileen Bodala? Instead, you want to go Bodala Eileen. Pizza, that's not a bad pairing. But truth be told, if I could be honest with you, I would do them a little bit differently. I would go Eileen Julian, and I would go Bodala Mayimoto. Who do I prioritize with the 2 new heroes? Nova. Nova for Garrison, Charon for Field. Nova for Garrison, Charon for Field. Won her Awaken skill. Nora's Awaken skill you think is good? Her Awaken skill, Rabbit? Really?
Shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pain. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger so still in a silent creep, while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test.
You hate how the skills land. What do you mean?
Ginger so still in a silent creep, why got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still.
Lestat, I've done the math. It's best to go for your top. It's best to save. It's best to save 3,000 to 5,000 and go for your top 5, or go for your top 3. Save 5,000 and go for your top 3. It's more cost effective that way than doing it the other way. Hey Fetty, you're missing this one. Look at this. Look at this, Fetty. Thank you. Now I have Mayimoto and Bodala awake, and I play Mayimoto leader. You think I should change Bodala? Yeah, lead with Bodala. You always want to lead with Bodala. Bodala Mayimoto is a better lead than Mayimoto Bodala. Like, I'd rather have Julian skill hit before AoE, but he's a terrible leader. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's worse in front than anybody else. But D3, you have to remember, his is not just about, it's not about the debuff, it's about getting that debuff to max. So you're going to sacrifice the first skill trigger, right? You sacrifice one skill trigger to be able to stack more, to stack it up to full 50%. So yeah, you're not going to get it on the first one, but you'll end up stacking it for the second one, the third one, and everyone after that. At which point it becomes more valuable that way because of the rage regen. Does that make sense, D3? I need help too. Hey, I'm currently using Daryl, Elena, both awakened and focusing on Janet right now. Who should I focus on next and how to pair them? Thank you. Well, Janet should be your number 1. Janet is already your number 1 pick. You want Felix and Janet. Those should be your another ones. And then doing Felix and Janet together. The siege attribute, that what does it actually account for countering Garrison or as a rally for burning people? The siege attribute? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the siege skill tree? The siege skill tree? It means when you're in rallies, but a lot of them are effective only when you're rallying people. That's why the siege tree needs to be fixed. Sophie, Ethan, Julia, Awaken, Lewis, and Daily Boost in the police station. Lynn, first March, 3 million, second, 2.3. How do I prioritize Nova and Kara from field? Sophie, Karen, Ethan, Nova. Easy. Sophie, Karen, Ethan, Nova. Sophie, Karen, Ethan, Nova. That's right. So you're only sacrificing the first AoE hit, D3. You're only sacrificing the first AoE hit in order to benefit more from the skills tree. And then being able to stack more rage, which means you're going to get the full 50% debuff faster and keep it on more often. I'll get a Sun Frags for both Nova and Charon, but given my Awakened heroes above, who do I prioritize Awakening? Charon. Charon if you're a field fighter, and Nova if you're a garrison main, you're going Nova. If you're a field fighter main, you're going Charon. Yes, Nisa, Felix is leader. Felix is going to trigger his abilities, and then it's going to give Janet her abilities to trigger her, almost her full damage on her graffiti. She'll have a bigger chance of getting her graffiti state done because of Felix. Felix Janet is one of the hardest hitting lines in the field right now. It's one of the hardest hitting. So forget Lewis, Lynn, and do Charon and Nova, even though they'll have a few frags. Yep. Yep. Charon and Nova will be better. Nova is broken on paper. She's better than Ethan on paper, and Ethan is already broken. And then Charon by himself is going to be super quintessential for field fighting, especially when you put Sophie's 900 rage skill behind him. Because of the fact that he's got this fucking ridiculous HP cut for some reason. For some reason, he's got this really ridiculous 40% HP cut. I don't understand why he's got it, but he's got a 40% HP cut. So stack that with Sophie's massive rage and rage regen and shit, and you're going to be fighting someone much weaker than yourself. Pretty much all of them. Yeah, forget them for now. They're too late. They're too old. Again, this is the hardest thing. You have to be thinking about the future, not the past. You have to be thinking about what's coming up. Be thinking about ahead of the dime, not behind. We shouldn't be working on heroes that are already out. You should be saving up frags so that when new heroes drop, you can awaken them. So save up all your frags, keep 690 frags, so that when a new hero drops, you can awaken that hero then. You should never be sitting here working on heroes behind the dime. Like right now, I'm saving 6 months for the next garrison hero. I'm already behind the dime on frags because I'm 150 behind right now. I need 160 frags or whatever it is, 165 frags. 175 frags, pardon me, for these last 2 levels, right? So I need 175 frags for these last 2 levels, so I'm already behind the dime, but I'm thinking 6 months ahead. So keep saving. Get to VIP 13 and start saving. Start saving. Make sure you're thinking ahead of the dime. When's your next heroes coming out? Right? You guys are on these ones. So maybe, honest, if you're at this stage, maybe you're thinking about the heroes in 6 months from now. Right? Think about the next hero release. You see what I'm saying? Maybe think about the next hero release. And I know that sucks, but maybe you're thinking about the one in 6 months from now when you'll be able to awaken a hero right off the rip and use the new meta heroes right off the rip. The problem is you're dumping stuff into heroes like Lewis, for example. Yes, he's good, but do you have the Lewis skin? Giannis, do you have Lewis's skin? I'm going to assume, and this is no insult, but I'm going to assume that not. Because most people don't have the skin. Right? So I'm assuming you don't have the skin.
Carry weight, field of power. No chains, but I shine when I enter. No crown, but they treat me the center. Energy heavy, the tension. Remember, I don't need threats, the presence, the sender.
Come here, Zeusy.
Say it loud, say cocky. Step in the room, home move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk, real stocky.
See if I can get a picture back.
Proxy has a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Yeah. Yeah. Say it. Cause you feel it. Not cause you loud. Coxy.
Stop moving your head.
Good boy. Good boy. Yes, my dear.
She walks in loud, no warning sign.
What was that, sorry?
Truth so sharp, but it's gold every
No,
time.
he hasn't.
Says what she thinks, don't sugarcoat. If you need a spark, She's striking the note, laugh like thunder, eyes that shine, got a heart so big it don't fit.
All right, where are we?
inside. If you're falling down,
No skin, exactly. So without skin, Lewis isn't even worth it.
no filter, no fear. If you need her, she's here. Ride fast, live free. That's loyalty in 3 days.
Yeah, that's the hard part. It's a hard decision to make. You can have 2 decent marches now or 2 amazing marches in 5 months. Hey man, I'm here to be annoying again. It's okay, EC. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's your opinion on Rubina and Janet for field? I feel like they don't hit hard enough for 2 awakened heroes. No, Janet is not good in the field unless you have her transcended. Unless you have her transcended. If you don't have her transcended, then she's not good in the field. She does okay, but she's not as good in the field as you'd want her to be. Once she's transcended, she does pretty well, but that's transcending her. And again, most people will never have a player or a hero fully transcended. Go to Nora profile for reason 2 and 3. What do you mean her profile? This thing? I don't get it. Unless you're talking about her breasticles. Janet is great in field. Rubina's not. No matter what, I still think Chasey is top 5 here in the game in long garrison. Her overall damage is much higher than anyone else. I think Chasey Rick is top 2-3 garrison in the game. Yeah, Janet doesn't transcend. She's good in the field anyways. It's Rubina who transcends that you have to be good in field with. Chasey, I mean, I'm going to disagree that she's one of the best top 5 heroes in the game. And I don't think Chasey Rick is top 2 or 3 garrisons in the game. Especially when you equate Ethan Nova, or the soon-to-be Ethan Nova, Boyd Ethan, or even Chasey Ethan. Chasey Rick is great, don't get me wrong, but it still gets swarmed out too easily. It still gets swarmed out too easily. That's Ryder's problem, they get swarmed out too easily. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Shadow. Chasey is still great. She's needed in the Ryder Garrison Ryder Garrison line. But I still don't think that she's a top 5 hero. I think our top 5 heroes in the game are probably going to be Sakura, Ethan, Boyd, Rick. I honestly think Rick is, well, you know what? You're probably right. It might be actually Chasey. It might actually be Chasey. And Sophie. Obviously, Sophie's up there. Sophie and Ethan are definitely there. It might be Chasey from the Ryder side of things. Chasey might be the best one. So she might be just top 5. You might be right on that. She might be just top 5. But let's see. Boyd Sakura is better. Boyd Ethan is better, especially for infantry, is better than Chasey Rick. I mean, Ethan Nova on paper is going to be better than Chasey Rick. So I think Chasey Rick probably falls to 3rd or 4th, or 4th or 5th. Garrison in the game right now.
Every corner feels like a poem. Edible laughter.
Yeah, but you have to understand the armaments mean less now than ever before. Most of that's going to come down to the beasts. Most of that comes down to beasts. Especially if they have a huge disparity in beast damage. That's the hardest part. The hardest part to understand is that armaments right now are not as much as they used to be. Because remember, my set here at 5.9 was standing up to 7 million sets. But the big saving grace is my beast. That's what does it for us.
Texting friends, then we hit delete. Too many drafts for one simple meme. You say, I love you twice in a row. Like you forgot, but I love that you don't know. Edible afternoon.
Yeah, I think the hardest part to understand is that beasts now with chips, with OC chips and everything else that comes with them, are doing far more damage comparatively than anything else in specifically in rallies and garrisons. Specifically in rallies and garrisons. They are outpacing a lot of the other damage right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Shadow. A lot of it's going to come down to a beast. Beast is going to be doing so much in rallies and garrisons right now. That's like half. That's like a third of the battle. What's up, RR Gaming? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see your name in chat now. I think this is the first day that I've seen you here. But you've obviously been lurking because you managed to get a free one.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise.
Ooh, here's the new song, folks. We're gonna rip this one. This is a new song. This is our IGG hate anthem. You ready for this? IGG's hate anthem.
Server maintenance extended. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Talk community first while you look at the price. Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like the fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War about to start, can't get in. Ella lane's ready, time is set. Silver flat line, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100, stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, now new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Talk community first while you look at the price. Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like that fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Leaderboard freeze, mid-war, whole server locked. Can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casuals, dip. Mid, spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab, smash, yeah. Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the servers or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
IGG hate anthem, folks. It's called Cash Grab Apocalypse. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. All right, let's go back. Let's go back and chat because we missed chat for a couple minutes here. Just Transcend Chasey or Awaken Rick? Transcend Chasey. Isn't 4,000 love hearts very high for a Cupid shelter skin? No, that's average. What's the weather like in Canada now? Anything better than last week? Yeah, it's better than last week. It's only -9. Hit the like button and share with your alliance for free while listening. You know it, Flash. Thank you very much for that. Good morning, Kane. How you doing? Rabbit, you're a very bad bunny. That's why IGG doesn't pay you. You want to participate in their own abuse. I just want them to take accountability. I just wish they would take accountability for the shit. I just wish they would focus on their average player. I wish they would just do more for the average player and less for the 1%. You know? Just saying. That's really what it comes down to. I really wish they just fucking took accountability for what they're doing. Instead of just assuming that everyone's always supportive of all their bullshit. Because we're not. We're not supportive of their bullshit. Yeah, I've always been very critical of them. But like I've said, I will also support the shit out of them if they start doing the right stuff. I'll start fucking sucking their nuts if they start doing the right shit. You know what I mean? You get the point. I'm just saying I would shill for them if they started doing the right shit, right? But they don't. They don't. How do I pay for that then? What are you talking about? Pay for what? Sorry, Giannis. What are you talking about paying for? What are you talking about paying for? I missed something. Oh, you're talking about for the shelter. How do you pay for that then? Oh, you're talking about this thing. Inside of the roses and oaths. In here. You gotta do it in this thing. See these things here? These fucking hearts? You have to buy it from this packs here. And then you go into here and you use them in here. And you have to go into the store and get 4,000 to get this thing. And I think it looks pretty fucking stupid if you ask me. It's fucking dumb.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam, every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind, but we rise above it.
That's Grove. I would only be gay for Havoc to hear his laugh. What's up, Rabbit?
Losing all control, spitting truths on the mic. No manufactured lies. See the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eye. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us.
It's a lot. It's a lot because it's all random draw. Right? It's all random draw. You need to get these things. You need to get all these hearts, and it's a 1% draw to get 250 of them. So it's a fucking lot to get 4,000. It's probably 600 to $1,000 Yeah, it's probably 600 to $1,000 probably. Unless you're super lucky, but like 600 to 1,000 probably, as per usual.
D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the star. Now they see us shining.
Take a look at the Spring Festival Market and make your thoughts on the March skin. I already did. I think it's atrocious. It's still going to cost you $400, $300-400 for a March skin, and they're not even good ones. It's ones they already had on cheaper anyways. I think it's dumb. I think it's totally stupid. Totally dumb, totally stupid. Just another money grab. That's all it is. Just another money grab for 1% squad attack, 1% squad attack, or 1% squad defense. It's fucking dumb. And the rest of the rewards inside of here are not worth it. Yeah, sorry, Rabbit. Sorry you're at work, but I appreciate it, man.
Remember the name, remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere. We're always around. Peace out!
Is that what you guys are going to?
Peace out!
You're trying to fix the door, it's stuck again. You mutter something about the size of the wrench in your hand. I'm biting my lip, trying not to grin, 'cause I know what's coming before you even begin. You don't even hear the words you say, but they're lining up for me like a punchline parade. That's what she said.
what she said. That's what she said. It's too hard to handle. You complain out loud. I can't get it to fit. Now I'm laughing proud.
I paid 99 cents for a capybara emoji and I feel stupid about that already. Yeah, I would too. It's a fucking emoji.
You don't even notice the trap you lay, but I'm catching every line you throw my way. That's what she said. I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said. Maybe I'm childish, maybe it's true, but it's way too funny when it happens with you. It's not what you meant, but it's what I read, and I live for the moment I can say that instead. That's what she said. Don't pretend you don't get it. You're walking punchlines and you don't.
My GF was happy, so I thought it was a good Valentine's Day gesture. Well, that's cute. Yes, Juan Valdez, we all play together. It's cross-platform. It's all based on the same system. I am playing on the same system with everybody else. We are cross-platform. PC and mobile.
Turn the noise down. Let the colors talk. Yeah. Ceiling melting in the galaxies. Posters breathing.
Rabbit. Very nice. I love having that type of relationship with your workmates where you get to just be total idiots. I fucking love that. That's so great. Being a little shit at work.
I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane mode. Feet don't touch the floor. Every worry pixelated. Can't be coded anymore. Lavender static in my brain. Soft brain.
No problem, Vaughn. No problem, Juan. Sorry. If I'm going to say that really white. No problem, Juwan. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, Moose. Oh my god, Moose. I may have accidentally attempted to send kids to school on Family Day. She waited outside for a bus that was never going to come for 15 to 30 minutes. Oh my god, Moose. Yeah. Ontario. I think he's in Ontario. You're in Ontario, right, Moose? You're in Ontario, right, Moose? Ontario.
Like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain. Soft rain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight. Just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged. Have a calm night.
That's what I figured. Hey, Moose, I need you to buckle up and sit down. We got something for you. I'm going to show the monsters, the gremlin song. I want you to be here when you can see their reaction for the first time that they hear it, because they haven't heard it yet. So I'm going to play it right away, and we're going to rank it up the music, and that way the kids can hear it too. Giannis, an elite infantry squad damage reduction and infantry squad attack. Sell or dismantle? Sell. Giannis, you could sell that for an okay amount. Especially if you're not an infantry main, go ahead and sell that. Moose, you ready? We're going to show the kids the new Gremlin song. You ready? You sitting down? You sitting down? Because we're going to play it next.
Everything bending, but I stay the same. No fear, no chase. Just vibing in a softer place. Yeah. If you hear this, you already made it.
We're going to play a special song. Moose made a special song for my kids, and I fucking love it. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Come sit down on the couch. We're going to play you guys a song, and I want your reactions on camera. We're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop this big style so the rest of the whole family can hear it. Zeus, shut up. And we're gonna crank the music on this next track. We're gonna fucking jack the music up, and we're gonna listen to a song. You guys ready?
I walk in clean, fresh press, big grin. But I feel 3 eyes crawling on my shine. Got 3 little gremlins hiding in the background, snickering in shadows, waiting on the next round. Every time I step up, they slide in the frame. Twist up my moment, flip it to their name. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. I pose for the picture, they climb on my chair. 1 on my shoulder, 2 more in my hair. I drop my little motto, smooth laid back gift. They grab that little catchphrase and crank up the lift. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. Left side, right side, who's really running this ride? I try to keep my cool, they photobomb every move. If you can't beat 'em, slide with 'em, glide with 'em. 3 little monsters helping me rise with 'em. Hey! Gremlins in the spotlight, yes, we share the line. Turn it to a big night, everybody's our guest. I say, stay lifted. We shout it out in the crowd. Gremlins in the spotlight, and we're flying at our best. Stay lifted. Gremlins in the spotlight, and we're flying at our best. Stay lifted.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah. Sunrise creeping, golden light, another day, everything's right. Feel the rhythm in my soul, losing all control. Soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. Oh, yeah, high guy, reaching for the stars, healing all my old scars. Good vibrations all around. Sweetest music in every sound. Troubles
It's perfect. It's perfect. It hits perfect, guys. So thanks very much for that. Moose, you are acey. Moose, you are aces. That was a great song, and the kids love it. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and now it's part of the normal playlist. so good, right? It's fucking good, Moose. It's so good. Well done, well done. All right, let's see what we're looking at.
Let the sunshine fill my day, chasing all the clouds away.
Giannis, I'd have to see what your infantry squad damage reduction is on it, but let's take a look. We can take a look at what you'd get for that. It's all going to depend on what your stats are. It's going to all depend on what your stats are. Yeah, it's all going to depend on what your stats are. Is it gold or what?
So much love to share. Oh, I got everywhere, feeling light as air. Oh,
In a digital garden where the data flows free, Mama Pixel is dreaming for you and for me. Sunrise in the circuit, a new day begins. She's weaving light patterns where the future spins. Every bite a whisper, every code a gleam, building worlds from stardust, living out a dream. Oh, Mama Pixel, with your vibrant gentle
What's up, Albanian King? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
eyes of wonder.
Wave, 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 and hello. Salutes to you, and welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a great day. And if you haven't already, I am going to ask, because we are 3 hours into today's stream. If you're just tuning in, or if you've been lurking here and you haven't yet, I'm going to ask you to do a couple quick things for me. It takes just like a minute. It literally takes like a minute of your time, but it doesn't cost anything, but it helps out a lot. So if you can like the video, so just like the stream that we got going right now, pick any video to comment on, preferably the giveaway video that I'm doing. I'm doing a giveaway for District Showdown, so if you want to get your ID on a giveaway, get your ID there. Like or subscribe to the channel and fill out the notification bell. And then lastly, just share this live stream with your alliance. These are 5 things that cost nothing, but they really do help. So if you can do those ones together, we'll be able to make this channel grow, the community grow, and create a better environment for everybody. 5 free things: like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share it with your friends. Do those for me and I will forever be in your debt. Thank you very much. Doing good, Albanian King. Thank you very much. Squad counter damage, squad counter 1.2, skill damage 0.5, infantry squad damage 1.9, infantry squad attack, all elite. Okay, yeah, you're probably only looking at 500.
Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free.
Skill damage 0.5. Yeah, infantry squad damage. So if you're looking at infantry squad damage, it's only elite. Here's the best way to look. Here's the best way to look. Go filter for your gun, right? A legendary gun, and you have you got elites. Infantry squad damage reduction, right? Squad damage reduction, infantry squad damage reduction. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna filter for this. Look for the cheapest piece that you can, until you can find one with close to what you have. Right? Let's go find out what the cheapest is that we can find with infantry squad damage reduction with at least one other stat that works for infantry. Let's see if we can find one. Look at that. We got one already. 200 gold, and we get that infantry squad defense or infantry squad damage reduction with squad defense for 200. Right? Let's see if we can find something else. Squad defense for 200. And this is already more than your infantry squad damage reduction. So chances are you're going to be looking at maybe 250, 300. You might actually just dismantle this one, to be fair. Right? Here's a prime example. 300 gold. And it's about the same as what your stats are. So maybe 300 to 500 if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Do you see what I'm saying? So like this is what I would do is I would look through here and see what I can sell it for, see what the lowest people are offering it for, and then justify whether, you can justify whether you're to yourself whether it's something that you can actually sell or not. Like you might be able to put it up for 500, right? Because we're still getting them up to 500 about the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I would justify whether you can sell it or not.
She got that sunrise. She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, freeze.
They got blood on them? Lots?
Carefree, every little thing feels so easy. She don't
Yeah.
even try. She just goes. Everybody knows. When she smiles like that, yeah, the whole world shows. Shorty step
That's
in
good.
room, get warmer.
It's nice when you see the work dogs come back with blood on them.
Like a summer breeze, got me weak.
I mean, it's not nice because it means that they got hurt or they had to do some hurting, but it's nice because it means that they're doing their job.
Wrong, tryna act like I don't stare, but I'm caught up right there. She ain't even gotta say too much. One look and I'm out of touch. Every little thing she do got me stuck like do. When she moves, time slows down. Feel my feet lift off the ground. Ain't no stress when she around.
I wouldn't try searching for two specialized ones. I wouldn't search for two specialized ones because it's not going to provide them on a stat item. Like, it's not searching for two on the same item. It's just searching for... You see what I'm saying? It's only searching for one.
Every little thing feels so easy. She don't even try. She just glows. Everybody knows when she smiles like that. Yeah, the whole world shows.
So just look for the more expensive one and then see if you can find something that's close.
Talking on the phone, saying she don't like being alone. I tell her, girl, you don't even see what you do to me. She independent, got her own lane. Never chasing, never playing games. And I respect that energy. That's what pulls her close to me. If the sky turned gray, she still shine my way. Like a sunrise breaking through everything she do. Oh, oh, she got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Whole world freeze. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy.
Found someone selling something similar to mine for 1,640 or close to it. Well, give it a shot. I mean, like I said, the worst thing you could do is put it up for 15, not sell it. Put it up for 1,250, not sell it. Put it up for 1,000, not sell it. Put it up for 900 and sell it. You know what I mean? I am streaming. Work job. Job work. Job work. Job work. What? Job sahur.
Dong sahur.
Scuffed up shoes, glitter on your knees, lifelines deeper than our history. We got cracked phone screens and undefeated hearts, trading tiny scars like collector cards. We are the
Let's just take a look here. I said, let's just take a look here.
turning every bruise into color, running back, we're okay. We are the happy high warriors, tired eyes wide open anyway. Falling, getting up a little funnier. Every hard thing, we turn it into play. Hey! Group chat buzzing with the latest doom. You send dog memes, I clean up my room.
So Giannis, here's a prime example. Here's a prime example, Giannis. Here's a prime example. This is very close to what you have. This is very close to what you have. You see what I'm saying, Giannis? This is very close to what you have. Yeah, list it for $9.99. See what happens. I just want to say, like, this is just one thing you want to look at, right? So I was able to find one for cheaper. So just understand, you know. But here's the big thing. This is the big thing that most people don't realize. Most people don't realize this, and it's actually kind of funny. You see this trading attempts? Most people think this means that this is as many times as I can put it up and attempt to trade it. That's not what it means. This is how many times it can actually be traded. I can put this up to attempt to trade it 1,000 times if I wanted. This is just how many times it can be traded. Does that make sense?
Smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad, but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean, I don't act tough. I act gay and I think that's enough. If you stare, I just smile back. Probably laughing before I react. Why am I like this? Nah, but for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say wild stuff, but it sounding sweet. Big D, rainy energy, you know the sky say deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gang, gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind soul, big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that happy little.
I just checked today, it's still in transit.
By accident, laugh too soon. Say, hey,
It was in Calgary.
Not mysterious, I overshare. Talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like now you tough. Gay bestie energy on the mic. Make the room feel safe all night. Why he laughing? Cause he gay. Why he happy? Cause okay. Why it catchy? I don't know. Why you smiling? Told you so. Hold it there, yeah, it spread too fast. Whole room happy. Can't stop that. No shame talk. No holding back. Big joy ain't G. Yeah, imagine that.
I had stopped refining because I thought it was a waste of time and I'd buy the better equipment, but that wasn't very smart of me in the end. Nope, you still gotta refine, homie. Refining is super important. Refining is super important.
Sunrise green, got the vibe on low. Easy laugh, let the good times go. Clouds in the air, but his feet stay true. Calm in the chaos, everybody knew. He's that energy, filling up the room. Walks in slow, but he lifts the mood. No rush, no race, just a smile so loose. Everybody knows him, yeah, they call him loose.
Origin, Kelowna, BC. Currently in transit in Calgary, Alberta.
Late night laughs on the city lights. Talking about dreams till the morning light. Doesn't chase fast, just enjoys
This
the
has
ride.
Wednesday by Andy
Peace in
Gray.
his pocket, truth in his stride. Good soul steady, never too loud. Still somehow stands out in every crowd. No stress, no fear, just a natural boost. Life feels lighter when you're with moves.
Most they chill, yeah. How life tonight. Rolling with the rhythm, everything's right. Smoke
tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better with moves.
Moon stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Hey, every room feels better with moves.
I walk in clean, fresh press, big grin. But I feel three eyes crawling on my shine.
Hey, who should I use with Isabella? If you're leading with Isabella, if you have an Isabella set, Aaron, Boyd, Janet, Claude, Eileen. I mean, you can kind of go with a lot of different places. You don't need to have a super weapon on Isabella, but if you're going to lead with Isabella, you just need to have a set with her. You don't have to have her transcended, you just have to have an armament set that you're working on, right? That way you're taking full advantage of her. Right? But her and Boyd work really well. Her and Eileen, her and Miyamoto, her and Julian, her and Ethan, her and, you know, Sakura. I mean, there's lots of different choices.
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights flicker while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she finds silver lining in the clouds. She don't flex, don't need applause. Moves like strength without a cause. If you fall, she's already there with steady hands and a patient prayer.
Love you too. Should I work on Janet or stack for the next Rider Hero? Get Janet done first. She's going to be huge for a while.
she catches us before we fall. Debbie,
Good morning, Chris, and everyone viewing. Hope your family's doing well. Time to get the grind on. You know it, Lawrence. That's what we're doing, homie. Everyone is doing really good. We actually just listened to the Gremlin song, and the Gremlins listened to it, and they fucking loved it, so they were dancing in the background. It was good. We've had a good day so far, man. I'm telling you. Couple new members, couple of donations. It's been a great day. And just hanging out with the community. You got to remember, this is why I do this. I love this because of the community. That's really what it comes down to. And I say this every stream. That's what keeps me coming back. If y'all didn't show up, I wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? But because the community comes out and supports it, I'm here. That's what we do.
final crackle in the air, world spins fast. But she's right there, no spotlight, no stage, no show. Just quiet strength that lets you know. Oh, Debbie, never change your way. You're the light at the end of every grade. Through the highs and the heavy, through every stormy weather.
Yep, and rallies and garrisons, beasts are the most important thing now. Rallies and garrison beasts are the most important things.
In the forest deep and wide, where the ancient spirits hide, there's a river
Yeah, especially in rallies and garrisons, beasts are the most important thing. If you have a shit beast, you're gonna get absolutely just
from the tundra, cold and vast, comes a creature built to last. Antlers wide and spirit bold, a story waiting to unfold. He's got the power, he's got the grace, a mighty smile upon his face. When the moon begins to gleam, he steps into a waking dream. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. Dance until the morning sky. Dance until the morning sky.
What's up, Cinematic? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing really well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing just as well on this wonderful Monday morning. Or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are.
Twirls with joyful might, a beacon in the fading light. No one can stop this joyful spree. The king of the forest, wild and free. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. From the mountain peak to rivers bend, a legend that will never end. He shares his joy, he spreads his
Can I get the song? I want to listen to it while I do my daily commute. Rebel, once we, because this is all AI slaps, but once we get, we need about 15 or 20 new songs. Once we get those all added up, I'll be recording about a 3-hour video and putting it up there for everyone to have the playlist. But you'll be able to get it, Rebel. Don't worry, you'll be able to get it eventually. I'm going to be putting it out there for everybody to get their hands on because I know how sought after this playlist is.
To the morning sky.
Tiny monsters in the margins. Pixel dust under my thumb. Snacking on my every question. Tapping claws on zeros and ones.
Jesus.
They pass the blow like a bottle. Eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos, saying this is all we'll ever need.
What's up, Attacker Strike?
Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on the headlines. Writing every rumor like a star. Gremlins in the chat box, laughing at the bad times. Dancing while we're counting down the clock. If it all goes up in smoke tonight, they'll be spinning in the blue screen light. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high, enjoying Doomsday. Hey, they toast to every notification, every breaking broken thing. Rolling dice with the algorithm.
What's up, Attacker Strike? How you doing, buddy?
Angry sirens sing.
Welcome, welcome.
They wear crowns made
Dog wanted some attention and then left right off the bat. Little bastard.
ship is really sinking. We're throwing one last party on this boat. Gremlins in the scroll back, getting high on headlines. Writing every rumor like a star. Gremlins in the chat box, laughing at the bad times. Dancing while we're
You're a good boy. He came here because I was snapping. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I'm doing really well, Attacker Strike. We're having a great Monday, man. We got Ant Speed coming up in an hour.
sip the panic, chase it with a joke. Watch the future flicker.
Poor dog has to live alongside you. Right? All I'm doing is snapping and he's coming because I'm snapping.
Still be here in the overflow. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on deadlines.
And if our music wasn't so good, I wouldn't be snapping so much, but it's so fucking good.
Gremlins in the chat box, laughing at the bad times. Dancing while we're counting down the clock. If it all goes up in smoke tonight, they'll be spinning in the blue screen light. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high, enjoying Doomsday.
Yeah, never Attacker. It's always so good.
They said
Nice moose. Nice moose.
little nose twitch, little ball of white fire, tiny paws red, full of desires.
It looks like an Attacker.
It's got a vicious streak of
It looks like an Attacker.
it's a killer, better run and hide. Cute face, cold eyes, teeth like a knife.
Rebel out there supporting the channel. That is right. If you haven't yet hit that like button, folks, hit the like button. It's right below. It's cheap. It's free. It's so cheap, it's free. All you have to do is click the like button. It doesn't change your algorithm. It changes my algorithm. So change it for me. Help me change it.
Step aside. Nights came up with the book in hand, muttered old words, never finished their plan. Nights ran in polished steel. small leap, a fluffy white fire. Horse dust desire. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer. It's a killer. Better run and hide. Cute face, cold eyes, teeth like a knife. Flop on the outside, ending your life. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer. It's a killer. Better step aside.
Very cool, War God. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate y'all for hitting that like button. Y'all are the best. Keep it going.
You see a snack, it sees a sin. You see a pet, it sees your skin. You see a joke, it sees a throat. Say your prayers, that's all she wrote. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, it's a killer. They're running hide, cute face, cold eyes, teeth like a knife. Rough on the outside, ending your life. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer. It's a killer. Pray you stay alive.
Hey, on a personal note, what's the most views you got on a live stream? Like 1,200 in a day. It's like 1,200 views on one video in one day, like on as it was streaming. Something like 70 live concurrent viewers, like peak concurrent viewers. It was like 1,200 on a Tuesday. The weekday ones seem to get more attraction than the weekend ones, so they typically end up doing a lot better. But again, I'm not here for the views, man. I'm just here for the fun. What's more attracting to me, what's more hilarious to me, what's more incredible to me is the length of time that people watch. Right? I mean, you can get 1,000 views but have nobody watching, right? But I get 1,000 views and the average view time is 40 minutes, right? 30 minutes. So that means that 1,000 people on average are logging in for at least 30 minutes. That's awesome. Right? Logging in for half an hour, that's a TV episode. You come and log in for that and just hang out with me for 30 minutes a day? I can't ask for anything more than people, right? I mean, 30 minutes out of your day is a long time. So if anyone's willing to spend that with me, that's great. And to know that there are so many people that actually come and like put the chat on, they put the stream on all day. Like, that's the part that gets me. Because I know there's a bunch of people that have like put us on in the morning and leave us on all day. And they're chatting all day and they're active all day. Won't be able to watch much for IR. I'm going to be on the game for most of the time. Yeah, that's totally fine, Attacker Strike. I anticipate most of that. And I also know that Z streams a lot during IR as well, and a lot of people like to watch Z. But again, I'm not here for any of that. I'm just here for the community. People can come and go as they please. Right? I could be streaming in front of 5 people, and it would give me the same amount of joy as streaming in front of 30 people, streaming in front of 50 people. As long as people are showing up, I'm here. For the spring event, it's gonna be like probably $400, something like that, $400 to $600. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Debbie. There's a lot of people who do that, and I absolutely appreciate you guys for doing that. You have no idea what that actually does for the metrics, for everything. Like I was telling Pixel, if we keep growing at this, like you guys don't understand. This is starting to get to that point where if we keep growing at this pace, this is actually a full-time job. Right? Like we're getting close. Like we're at part-time job status. You guys don't get it. We're at part-time job status. Now, granted, I put in a shit ton of work, but we're at part-time job status. And that's in a short time. Can you imagine in 6 months from now? A year from now, if things keep growing? Then I can start looking at hiring new people, bringing new people on, increasing the content, increasing the quality, all that shit. It starts to compound from there. And this all becomes because people put me out of the background, sound in the background, while they're putting around, doing their stuff around the house, watching as they can, asking questions as they can, just enjoying the community, which is what we're trying to create. Got the 600 thing in 2 spins? What a bitch. Did I miss one from this guy? Sorry. Did I miss a message entirely? Did I miss a message? Oh, I have this on top chat, not live chat, you guys. I've been missing questions. I didn't have it on. I had it on top chat. I'm sorry. I missed a bunch. I must have missed a bunch of people. I'm really, really sorry for that, guys. Super apologetic. I must have missed a lot of comments. Your streams are like the old radio talk shows. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. That's kind of what we're trying to go for. You're saving us money. I'm really sorry, ya boy. I'm really sorry, ya boy. Yeah, I have it on live chat now. And I appreciate your support, Lawrence. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all here doing the same thing, expecting the same thing, right? Just a little accountability from the developers that we give our hard-earned money to. And ideally, that's all I'm asking for. Just a little accountability.
Tomorrow, obviously. Loser. Love you too.
Attacker Strike, you have to check at the very top of the channel. This is the same thing that I had it screwed up on. There's a little thing that says live chat, or it'll say top chat at the top of the chat box. You have to click the little drop down and put it on live chat, because live chat will give you all the chats. Top chat only gives you like top membership chats or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what top chat gives you, but it doesn't give you all the chats for some reason. Because I didn't see him either, Attacker. It's because I had it on top chat, not live chat. Right, Noise? I will say, though, when GTA 6 comes out, we're going to be dumping a lot of time into GTA 6. So I'll still be playing DLS, and I'll have DLS in the background, but we're definitely going to be playing some GTA 6. Because, you know, GTA 6. I was wondering during streams who you were talking to, so I asked if you were streaming on Twitch as well. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch yet. Once I get better internet, I will. But right now I'm on Starlink, so I don't want to try it too much. I don't want to try to push it too hard. Nice, Jordan. Nice. I appreciate that. Always learning something new every day. And I think we all feel that way, Jordan. When you learn something new and you go back and go, oh shit, I didn't know anything until now. We all have a level 60 Jaden. Or a level 60 Liam. We've all got a level 60 Liam. It's okay and understandable. Let's go to my alt account now. I told you to get the wired connection for that Starlink. Don't use Wi-Fi. Wired is better for Starlink. Yeah, I know, but I don't have the, what is it, $200 that I need for the cord. The cord's not cheap, and then I have to run it through my house because the fucking receiver is way down over there, and I'm over here, so Wi-Fi is the only one that I have right now. But again, streaming to 2 different places on Starlink is much more over. Like, I'm only able to do this at 3,200 kilobytes per second, right? It's only 720p. We quit going on Twitch. Awesome, Fetty. Yeah, I think honestly it took me so long to build up anything on Twitch. I'm a bigger fan of YouTube than I was on Twitch. But I mean, I could also go back to that one and see what happens because I've got like 900 subscribers or 900 viewers over there. So like we could freaking pop over there and maybe start doing some stuff on that as well. I mean, I haven't done one of these multi-streams, so I mean, the worst thing that I could do is try, right? The easiest thing that I could do is give it a shot and see what happens. And the worst thing that happens is it just tells me I can't. Which would be fine. You know what I mean? At that point, it would be totally fine and understandable if it says, nope, you can't, if you can't do dual streams or whatever. But I would like to stream to both, to be fair. I just think it would be too hard on my internet. I'll be honest, I won't follow Twitch. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, Twitch uses higher bitrate than YouTube, so the bandwidth that Wi-Fi gives is not enough for both. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Rebel. I get much better traction on YouTube than I ever did on Twitch, to be fair. I got way more traction on YouTube. Like, it took me, I think I streamed on Twitch for like 6 years. And I only ended up with like 1,000 subscribers or 1,000 followers. Here in a year and a half, we're, you know, in almost 2 years, we're cusping on 5,000. So we're getting way better traction on YouTube than we ever did on Twitch. Oh, I'm not leaving YouTube. Don't worry, Giannis. I would never leave YouTube. YouTube has been like it's literally been my saving grace. It's literally what's given me the opportunity to do these things. Like, Twitch never gave me this opportunity, ever. You know, like, they never gave me this opportunity, so I'm not leaving them at all. Hey, War God, did you just get... Hold on a second. How did you not have this before? What's up, War God? When did you get your membership? Because you just had a message up here where you didn't have the membership, and now you have the membership, and it didn't tell me you got a membership. Did you just get a membership? It didn't notify me that you did one. Did you just get one? Yeah, I have to get clips out of my lives. The problem is, here's my problem, Rebel. You want to know what my problem is? War God Manny, that is so impressive. It didn't give me the emoji or the notification that it always does. But homeboy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Goats in chat for War God Manny for subscribing and becoming a subscriber to the channel. War God Manny, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the subscription. Let's get goats in chat for War God Manny, please. Let's get goats in chat for War God Manny, please. Very, very cool. The support is unreal. You guys are absolutely insane. You folks are incredible. But here's my problem, Rebel. Here's my problem, okay? Here's my problem. The issue that I'm having is that I stream 11 and a half hours, 6 days a week. I've got 1 day a week off. And that 1 day a week, I have things I have to do in real life, so I don't really have a lot of time to spend making clips, making other videos, things like that. And I have to squeeze making those other videos into that. So that's why I'm going to try to record a video today and see if we can do that during a live stream, if I can record and stream at the same time. We're going to try that today. And if I can, that'll make my Wednesdays a little bit more easy so that I can go ahead and clip it. But my biggest thing is trying to find the time to go through my 11 hours or 12-hour stream and then clip the good section that I need, right? So that'll be what I have to go through. But again, as things grow, as we're growing, I can afford to hire and pay clip artists. You know what I mean? Such a stinky bitch. Work-life balance. Dude, you need to have a couple days off. To be honest, I fucking love streaming too much. I would go 7 days a week if I could. I would literally stream 7 days a week if I could. I'm not lying. I would stream 7 days a week if I could. What did I have to do in my alt? There was something I actually had to do over here. It wasn't just farming. There was something I actually had to do over here. Attacker strike. Jesus Christ. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community, bro. Thank you very much for that membership. Let's get some more goats in chat, folk. Goats in chat for Attacker Strike, for clicking that join button and becoming a loyal member. Thank you very much, Attacker Strike. I really, really appreciate it. This one's for you, homie. I appreciate you. Wait, how am I number one on chat? Do I talk too much? No, it's based on a time thing, Rebel. You've just been talking for more than everybody else who's online. Click all red dots or I'll have a panic attack. On this account? I don't want to do all the red dots on this account. I'm just sending out to farm again. Farm account again, right? This is just a farmy, so I'm just getting it working to get my resources. And then I'll pop to the other farm to do the same thing. Let me pop to the other account so we can get it going. This one. I was like, which one would I have to go to? I'd love to go, D. Lawrence. I'd love to go, so we'll see what we can get into. We'll see what we get into. I'm gonna apply for it again this year. I applied for it the last 2 years. We'll see if they take us this time. You won't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Hey, loud, no such thing as puff, puff, pass. Just give me a second. I'm just doing my quick farms. I'm just doing my quick farm. I'm just doing my quick farm. I'm just doing my quick farm. Just setting up my other farm to farm some more because I need more resources. And now he can switch back over to my main account. Yeah, stream World Championships. I think it'd be dope. I would live stream pretty much all day on my phone. Just like live stream off my phone and conversations and everything.
Let's have a good day. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow.
Good vibe everywhere. I go in a rump, little song, with a feeling roll. Let the good days roll.
I keep forgetting the words. Who's all joining us for IR? Nobody special, just the same ones that we always have. Nobody special is joining us. If that's what you're asking, just the regular crew. Is Panda playing Worlds? I don't think so. I don't know if he's on a team or not, but if he is, like, good luck for him. But it's a Wales event. You're gonna be spending thousands of dollars to go. So I'm not sure.
That's Crow. Good vibes everywhere. I go with a bump, little song, if you're feeling low. Let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex. Get back, Joe. Little still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go.
I saw a 9-day-old account in a new region with more than 1 million gold. Noise, that's disgusting. It's probably a farm from IGG.
Ha ha ha. I think we are. To a don't fail night.
If your mood feels stuck or slow, follow the crow and the dino flow.
Ooh, la la la. T-Rex goes side to side. Ooh, la la.
Crow sing loud with the smile.
Mr. Nasty, that's Crow.
Happy little tune, let the good times grow. Big green T-Rex moving real slow. Two weird friends, but the joy overflow. Clap it up, stomp it out, let it ride. If you're here with us, you're doing just fine. No big plans, just vibes to show. That's the sound of Crow and the T-Rex glow. Yeah. Stop. See you soon, let kick.
I see a wagging tail. Yeah, Zeus has been up here already. I'll get him up on the couch. Zeus, come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy, Zeusy Boo. Good boy, Zeusy Boo. Good boy, Zeusy Boo. That's a good boy. Yeah. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Puppy dog time. Good boy.
See Doomsday.
Gotta go let the dog out.
Kids chasing that ranking. I'm that guy on the
wonder if the devs play their game. No, they don't. They don't play it. No noise. We're good on elite. I'm happy to fight an elite. That fits my pay style pretty nicely. Any higher and I'm gonna go broke.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet.
Oh,
Oh, the kind of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart. A smile on demand.
Yeah, Moose, I've heard now 2 people who have had cheap stuff.
Reaching for the
2 people that have had cheap shit.
moment to get fresh and new.
2 people that have had cheap shit, bro. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
For fear. Every breath a joyful sound. Spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart. A smile on demand. Living out loud. Reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moment of space and
time.
Oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand, with the world in my heart.
And all I got is emotes and some speed ups.
Living out loud.
That's IGG for you. That's IGG for you.
Until the day I die.
Yeah, that'll cut your price down a bunch, Moose. I think that'll drop it to like $300 probably at the top end.
Blood in the clouds. We don't quit. Steel in my chest, dust in my lungs, names on my back, weight on my tongue. You drew the line, we burned the map, kicked in the door, never look back. We are here for war. Say it till your throat goes raw. Hey, hey, won't crawl.
29 minutes till Antipede, folks. Let's do another water war? No, we can do a bounty ground, though.
If you came to run, what you standing for? Eyes like flares, locked on the prize. Fear drips off everyone who lies. You want peace, but you load your gun. We want truth, so we don't run.
He's a non-spender, so now he won't be going after the skin, but still a lot you can do with it. 100%, right? God, why do they keep putting me here, bro? Ugh.
If you came too hard, what you breathing for? Line after line, we don't break, we bend.
Sounds good, Rebel.
Scars is a banner, this is how it ends, or how it starts. Same blood, same floor. One last breath, then we run. We are here for war. Say it till your throat goes raw. Hey, hey, won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you stand with us, what you waiting for? Woo!
We're gonna go deep into this side and see if we can get actually up here. We'll beat this guy to the thing for sure.
Another story told. Dust and silence where the crowds once roared. But I'm still standing with my blade adored. Shadows crawl from alleyways so deep. Flesh hungry.
Oh, good. There's nobody up here. I'll go up here and take these then.
Every groan, a challenge to my will. But a hunter's heart is never truly still. Doomsday hunter, in a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Doomsday hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time.
Come on, speed it up, little guy.
A monument to dread. Footsteps echo where the living bled. But I see targets, not just
1.355.
weathered through 1,000 storms. Loaded shotgun, a familiar friend, sending nightmares to their bitter end. No surrender, no retreat, no fear.
Let's get some kills. Stack some zombies.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. They swarm and they bite, a relentless tide. But my spirit's burning, nowhere to hide.
See if we can get these ones.
They took a debt to be paid in this wasteland of shadow.
We can get both of these, I think. And then I'll run up there. Yeah. Special Officer Duping reporting.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel
All right, 2.9. That's not enough.
soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. Yeah, I'm a hunter.
Let's hustle up. Actually, let's stay right here. Who's here? We're gonna stay out here. So I got 20 seconds left.
Answering freedom's call.
So many more people down over here.
Standing tall.
Give me some more right here. That's close enough. Let's get these three anyway. Two of them anyway.
Fetty Sketty in the parking lot. Late snack, cold fries in a paper box. Heard a growl from the sewer grate. Trash can rattle like it knew his name. Shadow stretching past the street sign. Yellow eyes in the stoplight glare. He says, this is fine, but his feet already on there. Run! Fetty Sketty, run! Run! Pokey monsters out for fun.
Haha! I got it. Let's go get a kill. Thank you. And now we kill this guy.
Jumps the fence of the old schoolyard, kicks his shoes, leaves a soul in the dark, sees his face in the classroom glass, monsters grin in the back of the class. Lockers slam like metal jaws, posters peel like they wanna talk, ceiling flickers, hallway warps, he's praying for a traffic cop. Where they at? Fetty's getting run, 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 run. Pokey monsters out for fun, claws on concrete, getting closer, heart's a drum and it's rolling over. Fetty, sketty, don't look back, breath like thunder on your tracks. Every corner, every turn, feels that creepy crawling burn.
We're just gonna chase them all down, folks. We're just chasing them all down.
Under the bleachers, holding his breath, count to 10 and pretend it left. Hot air hissing on his neck, low laugh saying, found you, friend. Fetty's getting run, run, run.
Come on, baby, get there now.
Monsters out for fun, claws on concrete, getting close.
Get there, get there.
Drum and it's rolling over. Fetty, sketty, scream that name. Turn this nightmare to a game. If your dinner, make it loud. Chase that monster through the crowd. Hey. Hey.
Let's get these ones while I can. Guess you'll have to do your either marches or no antipede. Your choice. Bye. Have a good time.
From ashes born, a fiery gleam, wings of steel in a waking dream. Through smoke and fire, a warrior's flight, burning bright
Bye. Have a good time.
light.
Bye. Have a good time.
Rise above the fray, golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair, you take to the sky. Watch the old world burn as the new one draws nigh. Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow.
Zombies walking and I'm in the flow,
Brains are gone,
but my mind's still free.
clouds of green
Are rescuing me. If my dead don't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find some papers, find a little sun, dodging death and dodging doom with the yellow haze inside the gloom. This is how humanity ends. I face it calm with my leafy friends. No tears, no cries, no battle cries. Just one last puff beneath the sky.
light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace
In the plans I made.
world fell down,
God,
but
such a
I
good
still
song.
fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashes sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die.
You're a good puppy boy. That's a good puppy boy. That's a good puppy boy. That's a good puppy boy. I know you do want to go, but I can't let you. I can't let you. The goats are out and you'll attack them, and I can't have that.
Just embers and sighs, smoke curls up where the old world lies. Highways turned into ways, strangers with dirt on the paths we made. Backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill, running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water
tower.
turn broken halls into living quarters. Desks for doors and sheets for walls. Laughter echoing through empty halls. They roam beyond the chain link fence, moaning low in the distance. But inside we found a different way to make it
Through another day we sit in the circle in the smoke at night,
pass in peace
in the firelight. The Zombies wander in the dark outside. But in here we unify. Well, fell down and we still try. Staying human while the undead cry. Oh.
One grows food in the football field. One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne. Just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run. Ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keep it
You'll still get a moose. You'll be fine.
far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky. Proof we're alive while the old world dies.
That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. Same thing. Are you sure, DK?
Remember we stood as one through it all. Through it all. Fire burns low.
Come on, how long until you come back here, big guy? Right, any minute. Let's go, you fat slob. Sorry, I shouldn't be fat shaming. I shouldn't be fat shaming. Maybe he's got a thyroid issue. Maybe he's got a thyroid issue. He's definitely got an eye issue. An iroid issue.
Hood up, eyes down low, laughing at his own jokes, just to see if they would go. Talk big dreams, through a cloud and a grin. Didn't know this little crew would be the place he fits in. High guy found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. Our weird from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. High guy found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scroll. And the time didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go. He stayed up tight then when the rest tapped out. Dropped one truth, made the whole room shout. Turned his flaws into running jokes. Turned the shy kid to the one we quote. I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy.
Little Stormy, if you're here lurking, I just want to say how much I really appreciate this song. It hits me in the feels every time I hear it. Little Stormy, if you're here, if you're lurking, if you're listening, this is like a punch to my heart. I appreciate it.
Feel like friends that won't let go. Who knew you up could turn into I got you. Who knew a screen could feel like a living room. Now when he laughs, we
Good afternoon, Andrew 2025 here. I had just started a second account to be a farm for my infantry remaining account. Any advice on where to focus while building that account? Build everything into farming. If you're building a farming account, everything you want to build is in farming. The Hero Bio is a good touch by IGG. The Hero Bio. What do you mean? What bio? This thing? This thing? Yeah, Big A, if you're doing a farm account, you just want to make sure everything is a farm.
Alarm clock screaming, but I let it fight. Sunlight creeping through the blinds so bright. Phone keeps buzzing like I owe the world. But I'm wrapped up tight in my comfort swirl. Coffee's cold on the counter there. Deadlines floating in the air. Yeah, I see him, I just don't care.
Ooh, excuse me.
I could hustle, I could grind, be productive, optimize, but the couch and I got stronger ties.
Not today, not today. I'm moving if I can, not to pay anyway. Don't me, away.
I'm on airplane mode, feeling great. No stress, no worries. Just me and my chill in this quiet space. If you need me, I'm miles away. Yeah, not today. Laundry mountain by the door. I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacking like modern art, but that ain't where I'm gonna start. Netflix asking you still there. Yeah, I live here, pull up a chair. Got sweatpants on, zero flair, but I'm rich in peace, I swear. I could answer every call, be the hero, fix it all, but my ceiling fan got me in a trance. Not today, not today. I ain't stepping out unless it's payday. Plans can fade, I'm okay. I'll do it all some other day. No guilt, no shame. I'm off the grid and off the chain. If you're not in, go away. Yeah, not today. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. No pressure on my shoulders, no weight upon my chest. I'm letting time just roll by while I'm giving my mind a rest. The world can chase tomorrow, I'll catch you when I can. But today I'm the CEO of doing nothing, man. Not today, not today. I ain't lifting more than my TV tray. Let the clock complain. I'm unplugged, can't feel the strain. No rush, no chase, just vibing at my own slow pace. If responsibility wanna play, tell it not today.
If you are an infantry main, I am fully aware of this problem you have with steel, which is why my wood is prepped and ready to be handed over without lube. That's pretty much how it is, Moose. I just prep for all that wood. I just prep for all that wood. Bend over. Reach out to me in game, Lock. Reach out to me in game.
She crashed, lands into every room, knocks over chair, says oops too soon, mascara running, laughing loud, crown made out of thundercloud. She texted fine at 3 a.m., started a war and loved you again. Heart on fire, mind on glitch, certified emotional witch. She's a walking plot twist, gasoline kiss, breaks your heart just to fix it. Screaming I'm good while she's losing it. Whole world buffering, she's the glitch.
Pixel, pixel, beautiful disaster.
Yo, Hughes. I see you there, buddy. Up here.
Crazy bitch, but she loves you deeper. Cry on your shoulder, then steal your light. A pixel, pixel, pain in the ass. Trips on air, still wins the clash. Burns it down, then builds it kinda. Softest heart in a wildfire grinder.
She fell down
screen. She'll scream your name across the street, then buy you flowers and something sweet. Emotional wreck, mascara rain, feels too much, loves through pain.
She's a hurricane in platform shoes. Laugh too loud at breaking news. If trouble's near, she's first in line, but she'll hold your hand every time. Pixel, pixel, chaotic queen, drama wrapped in dopamine, breaks the rules and bends reality, but she bleed for her family. Pixel, pixel, spark and crash, always first to light the match. World's on fire, she'll dance through it, then cry 'cause she feels too big.
She don't mean harm, she just burns bright. Too much feeling, too much fight. Every scar a love note sign. Sorry, I'm chaos, but you're mine.
Witch in the system, heart in a riot. Loud as hell, but cries in quiet. You say she's trouble, yeah, that's true. Much it set the world
On my infantryman, I have Bodala, Eileen, Adut, and Miyamoto leveled up to 60 and working on 6 stars each. I have Julian, but should I focus on getting Boyd first and leveling him up before Julian? Big A, it entirely. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What are you? You're an infantry main, I get that, but what are you? Are you a rally, a garrison, or a field fighter? Rally, garrison, or field fighter. That's the determination here. Are you a rally, a garrison, or field fighter?
He got shades in the basement, velvet tuna graveyard line. He like feet on the pavement, moonwalk through a danger sign. Skeletons do when that shuffle, zombies trying to bite his style. He just pops that collar, baby, spins around and cracks a smile. Hey, hey, he's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side. Alive. Ghost girl in a sequin, reaching for his golden chain. He just dips, dips, dips. The dust flies off of her phantom frame. They two-step, they two-stepping, but his rhythm got secret teeth. Every spin, every heel kick puts a monster underneath. Oh yeah. He's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in his spotlight, you come back to the good side. Right foot, left foot, grave dirt on his shoes. Every clap, every shout, something cursed starts to lose. If you scared, grab a hand, let him pull you through the night. 'Cause he dance like a legend and he fight with the light. Whoa.
The Antipede started 10 seconds earlier for you than me. Even with the YouTube lag, the server lag is like a minute 10-second lag. Holy shit, Rebel.
He's the official hot, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side.
Man, the cat's going nuts upstairs, bro.
Step into the vapor. Leave the daylight far behind. thicker cone, concrete flora, tribal tone, green aroma in the air, signals that we're almost there. Lasers cut through drifting clouds, silent thoughts replaced by crowds. Shoes step into a coded beat, heat rising from our feet.
What's up, Touch Me? Best pair for Boyd and Field is Maya, Moto, and Isabella. For Garrison, you can do Riven, Ethan, or fully transcend Stella for Garrison. Again, like I said, I'm just looking for the answers. Trying to focus on Garrison while still participating in the field. Okay, so if you're trying to be a Garrison main, then you need to get your Boyd. You need to get your Boyd. You need to get your Riven. You need to get your Sakura. If you're going for Garrison, you need Boyd and Sakura, because Boyd Sakura right now is your best Garrison in for infantry. Boyd Sakura is better than Riven, Ethan, and Stella. Especially if you have Sakura transcended with at least 2 skills. If you have a fully transcended Sakura, she's better than all of them. This is according to Z. He says that Boyd Sakura is the best.
Like distant drums calling where the feeling comes, heads not low in synchronized waves, lost inside the baseline caves, sweating smiles under haze, moments blur in neon phase, time dissolves without a sound, gravity can't hold us down. Cast the calm from left to right, breathing deep into the night, every exhale soft and clean, floating in the green shore. This is our moving slow, moving spiritual, round and round as the smoke unveils, riding on.
Yeah, so you need your Boyd, you need Sakura, and then you'll need Julian as well. So you kind of need those 3.
Step into the techno cave, light, lift it, feel the wave, we don't come here to behave. Minds drift far from where we stand, music guides without a hand, eyes closed tight, the world unseen, swimming through a sea of green, breathing in the soft and night, everything feels weightless light, hearts aligned in tempo streams, dancing through electric dreams, feel the tension start to rise, strobes reflecting in our eyes, snare rolls tighter, pressure keen, something wakes inside the green, 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 green.
Okay, we got 10 seconds on a key. Do you guys want to see a trick? Just pop until this goes just blue. Now we'll be able to see them pop up where they do. Yeah, we got 1 down over here, we got 2 down over here, and 1 up over there.
Bodies move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire, strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge of bliss.
And then where's the 3rd one? All the way up here.
Echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vaporwave.
If Boyd isn't already leveled and awakened, though, might be better to hold off for the infantry garrison hero. Yeah, I would still get Boyd awakened, or I would still get him awakened, but I wouldn't get him transcended. I would get him awakened and then wait to transcend the next garrison hero, because the next garrison hero will probably be more important. Will probably be more important. Do we have another Garrison Hero, Infantry Hero coming out soon? It's a great point. I appreciate it. The Garrison Hero is going to be coming out in June, I believe. So like 4 months from now? 4.5 months from now? No, I mean instead of putting work into Sakura. Well, no, because Sakura's still going to be good in the field. And he says he wants to, will still participating in the field. So if you're still a Garrison, you're still going to want Sakura anyways. But I guess you're right. You might just want the Boyd, and then you might just want the new Infantry Garrison Hero in 4 months instead of Sakura. I guess it depends on where you are, if you're ahead of the dime or behind the dime. But if you're still working on Boyd, then maybe omit Sakura and go for the new Garrison Hero in 4.5 months. From the shadows down below, please don't take me. Watch my spirit go, yes, stay lifted. Keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky.
Everybody cherished. Every single beat. Stay lifted. Can't be beat. No defeat. Yeah.
Walking down the street with a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people moving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget your worries, find your happy place. From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep. These good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish.
I skipped Cedric and Spectre, but lucked out with the hero exchange to get him anyway. Yeah, me too. That's kind of what I did as well.
No defeat, stay lifted, stay lifted, stay gifted, feeling so lifted.
Let's see what ours did here. 62 for Moose, 35 from Tallahassee, 35 for me, 33 for me.
Higher and higher, ignite the fire.
36 from Smurfy, 57 from him. Jesus.
Low bass, low tone.
Yeah, anytime, Big A. That's what we do here. Hope that helps.
Truth in the tone. Look, no filter, still calm when I say it. Big bro tone, yeah, I never play it. If I tease you, that's love in my language. If I'm quiet, something's really damaged. I roast you light just to keep you away. Then pass you the blunt like, nah, you straight. Politics deep in my head all day, but the rhythm slow.
So I don't overstay, I lock too much, but I listen to.
If the world get loud, I'm
Me
still
with you.
Call you out cause I see you shine. Can't watch my people waste no time. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. Smile first, then I hug you. Say rough, but I mean true. Yeah, right, yeah, I come through. Low for days, reggae nights. Argue facts, then make it right. Family ain't blood, it's who stayed. Even when my words misbehave. I don't sneak, nah, I speak direct. No sugar in it, still got respect. If I clown you, you one of mine. That's how we heal in my bloodline. I debate the stars, the state, the system. Then laugh it off like forget 'em. Too opinionated, yeah, maybe so. But my heart stayed clean, my energy.
Right? You only have to worry about your own Moose.
Too hard, then I got your back.
And with a rally doing 65 million, you only got to do it a couple of times, bro.
Big brother vibe, slow nod, deep breath. Yeah, you messed up,
But you still done, yeah, yeah. Pictures how I say I love you. Fake smiles, no fake, I miss you.
if I roast you, it's protection. Love
Locked up in imperfection. Down 5 days, in every sway. Don't rock till when the beat plays.
even when I talk sideways, you know I'm here.
Yeah, I'm staying.
I ain't soft, just peaceful, loud. Still stand tall in a heated crowd. If I argue, it's passion talk. Then we laugh it off on a midnight walk. So don't take it wrong when I joke too rough. That's me saying, yeah, you enough. The high guy, slow vibe, real love. Say it mean, but it's all love, babe.
Newer Field Rider Main, 40 mil might. What order would you open Rick's skills? You want to see how we would open up Rick's skills? Let's take a look at Rick. Let's digest this together. Because I'm not a rider main, so I would have to do this just by kind of verifying what we're talking about. So what levels will you see? Let's first off think about what the strategy says. Strategy says 1, 3, 2, 4. 3 is going to be your increased attack and damage. 2 is going to be your extra additional damage. 4 is going to be your HP and damage tucked when reduced when garrison. So I think this is correct. It's going to be 1, 3, 2, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 3, 2, 4 or 1, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4. 2 seconds for caves. Thanks, Moose.
Can't be unseen. Feeling. I'm so clean.
Whispers follow, a chilling sound as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pain. Just collects the light from.
Show us my beast research tree.
Leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger so still in a silent creep while the high guy slumber. Oh, so
Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Just working on these last ones before I start working on dense muscle some more.
now so is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test. Ginger so still in a silent creep, why got slumber, oh so deep, taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean, lost in the shadow, a soul astray, hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow forever casts until the high guy breaks free at last.
No, sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. Phone on silent, world on pause.
All we have to do is ask Eminem to do a cover. No shit, right? That's how we know we made it.
Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic.
Let it roll, let it ride, let it fade real low.
Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. Where the body lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy, worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, long rise. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn, long night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah. When the skies start turning blue, when the hearts start saying adieu, I'll still carry that on inside. Let it roll, let it ride, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world know. We're just vibing on the slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet is light. I chill energy, this is how we live.
Yeah. Late night, city breeze slow. Crocs in the frame. Let it run. Kashi has a big Kashi. Say it loud, say cocky. Step in the room, whole mood get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Kashi has a big Kashi. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Came from the cracks in the pavement lines. Cold nights, long days, had to sharpen the mind. They was laughing back then, now they watching the climb. Same proxy, just upgraded time. No cosign, no help, just grit. Every move calculated, legit. Talk big, cause I back every bit. I don't walk too loud, but the dogs all sit. Street lights,
Hello?
when I walk past. Eyes wide open, yeah, they know that. Confidence loud, I don't boast that. I just stand still in the room, react. Kashi has a big caution. Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, home move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Kashi has a big caution. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. No fake love, keep my circle tight. Real ones move in the dark, not light. Every loss taught me how to fight.
Hello?
Now my silence louder than a mic. I don't chase clout, clout chase me.
What?
Same code since day one. Safety, they talk big online, that don't phase me. I've been him, don't gotta persuade me. Money talk, but respect talk loud.
Did she?
Built this
How was
work
that
from
for you?
dust and powder. Never fold, never run, never cower. Proxy name, carry weight, field of power. No chains, but I shine when I enter. No crown, but they treat me the center. Energy heavy, the tension, remember. I don't need threats, the presence, the sender. Kashi has a big cocky. Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, home move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Kashi has a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Yeah, yeah. Say it.
Perfect timing. I just about to have a dab.
Feel it. Not cause you loud.
I didn't know how long you're gonna be.
Never asked.
I would have assumed you'd be gone long.
Assume he makes an ass out of you.
Sure.
Yeah, mom's calling dad an ass?
She walks in loud, no warning sign. Truth so sharp, but
It's
it's
good.
gold every time.
I'll eat some
Says
though.
what she thinks, don't sugarcoat. If you need a spark, she's striking the note. Laugh like thunder, eyes that shine. Got a heart so big it don't fit inside.
Yeah, I didn't touch any of that.
And I didn't take very much out of the thing. I just scraped the edges.
Hands out ready like you're mine. No filter, no fear. If you need her, she's here. Ride fast, live free. That's loyalty in 3D. That's our cat. She's fire like that. Got your back, no matter the map. All heart, all real, no acts. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't
Hey, I got a frag. Awesome. Drive. The dog wanted to go out as soon as you guys left. I was like, nope. Goats are out. Nope. Yeah, Big A, here's the breakdown on how that works. You either have to wait or you have to spend. If you don't want to wait, you can spend. If you don't want to spend, you gotta wait. You could have access to everything for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and tens and thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I literally mean hundreds of thousands of dollars. I mean millions of dollars. And you can think I'm being facetious. You can think I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not actually being sarcastic or facetious. I'm being legitimate. Safe Me has spent over $2 million on his account. Safe Me has spent more than $2 million on his account at this point. Literally more than $2 million on his account. Since the beginning. 4 years. $500,000 a year. That's what I'm saying. So unless you're prepared to spend literally millions of dollars on the game, you're going to be waiting. So just get used to planning ahead. Saving, hoarding, planning ahead. And then watching yourself grow. And this is why I always hate people when they're like, well, what's the best? There's no such thing as the best. It's the best for you. You have to continue the sentence. There's no such thing as what's best. The question is, what's best for me? And that involves a lot of details. What are you? What's your plans? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish? Are you an infantry main, a rider main, a rally main, a garrison main, a field fighter, range main? What's your plan? And it gets more in depth the more that you go into the game. So it looks on the surface, it looks pretty simple, but there is so much nuance and context to this game that's what makes it interesting. To me, it's how complex it actually is for being something so simple. Because the theory is very simple. You build troops, you build heroes, and you fight them. But when you actually look at the mechanics and like the nuance and the context of the game, that's what makes this game fantastic. And this is what IGG is fucking up on. That's exactly right, Poke. Compare yourself to where you were before, right? Realize the small wins that you're going to get are probably going to be better than the big win comparisons you're going to have against other players. But this is, again, also why I test myself against other players all the time. I volunteer to be a garrison main, right? I volunteer. I put myself out there. I dump everything to my garrison to be the best that I can, and I consistently test my merit against much stronger opponents to see how I'm doing that way. But the truth is, it's all a comparison against myself. How was I doing last time? How does this compare against last time? What can I do to make it better for next time? See what I'm saying? Like you forgot, but I love that you don't know. Terrible afternoon. We're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling. Dancing out of tune. No such thing as a dumb question, Zero Effort. But I would like to go after Charon when he drops. What will I be needing to save up? Gems. He's not the TC hero, correct? That's Nova? That's right. Nova is the TC hero. He's going to be the Lucky Roulette hero. So you really only need gems and fragments. I mean, ideally, all you have to do is get Charon. Once you get Charon, you can use 690 or 680 frags, what it is. I think it's 680 after you get them to fully transcend them. But use as many gems as you can to get as many of the fragments for Charon as possible. But he's the Lucky Roulette hero, so he'll be the easier one to get, which is pissing me off even more.
Server maintenance extended. Yeah. Of course it is.
Well, that's exactly right. I compare myself to myself because when it comes against whales and mega whales and things like that, I know I'm never going to win.
Community first, while you look at the price, serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open.
That's why I never compare myself against whales, right? Whales have a totally different experience to this game. And I'm not calling Z a whale by any stretch, but that's why his content caters a lot more to the top class. Because it caters a lot more to having more access to the game. Right? That's why that's why he talks about the best of the best of the best, because he's got that capability. He's got access to a lot more of it.
We built hype, stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most, system crash, you ghost, bug report thread full of proof, but silence louder than the truth, fixed priority, now new skin drop, funny how the store never stops, money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise, the community first, while you look at the price, serve it down again, prime time crash, but the shop's still open, buy another pack. Been a sober, call it VIP. Don't you run the gems like that fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall.
Send the farms out again. Keep farming.
Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Board freeze, mid-war, holes of a lock, can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain, like we don't see the bigger game, whales might swipe casual skip, mid-spenders tired of the slip, you don't hate us, just love cash, turn the strategy into a crash grab, smash, yeah, every crash another crack, every sorry feels abstract, trust me to drop in fast, how long you think that'll last?
No, SafeMe's got Russian crypto money.
Trust me to drop in fast, how long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with
Where'd you put the pin?
The players will watch it collapse, yeah.
Oh, like a pin, like a pin. Oh.
Gay as fuck. Don't smile.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my other account here real quick because I want to do my off limits preparation. No, he's like 35 or 40 or something like that. I have no idea how old he is, but he's an older man. He's an older gentleman, Shadow. What's up, RR Gaming?
Close, gay as fuck, but the mood morose. Face real blank, bars real crude. Still got that pride in a dark ass mood. Havoc, drag it out. Few words said, but they hit more loud. No bright flags, no soft.
How come I didn't get any of these messages for chats?
I don't laugh now. I just breathe, let them sit with the shit I leave. Say wild lines like it's every day. Deadpan stare and look away. Gay rude and unapologetic.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Feel magnetic, no sweet talk, no relief. Just pride mixed with blunt ass grief. Beat feel slow, voice feel dry. Still got that look in my eye. Big D, rainy cadence, no flow. Say weird shit like I don't even know. White tense, have it. White gay, have it. White heavy, have it. Why don't smile, have it. damn time. Still gay, still cruise, still cross the line. Didn't yell once, still went hard. Minimal words, maximum scar. Yeah, let's have 'em. Sit with it.
Yeah, D3 in the house. Bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam. Every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind. But we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul. Taking what's ours, losing all control. Spitting truths on the mic, no manufactured lies. See the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding
What is the most selling item in the auction house, excluding those damage and damage reduction attributes? I honestly couldn't tell you outside of those two. But you can check real quick. Just go into here, go into your auction house. Right? You can check real quick. Go into your auction house, filter for any item. And let's pick a legendary. Let's go with squad counter damage. Let's filter for a legendary squad counter damage. So 6% is coming in at 300. So squad counter damage is not bad, but 6% is still bringing you, you know what I mean? 7% is bringing you 1,000, 2,000. This is actually a really good item for only $24.99. That's a really good item. This one's not a good item. 7.8 for 3,000 is expensive. But squad counter damage is going to be one of those. I assume that basic attack damage is also going to be like that. Let's check out basic attack damage. Yeah, so squad's basic attack damage is going to be selling a little bit more too. But all much better than attack and defense. So you're looking at damage, damage reduction, squad attacks, or squad damage and squad damage. Sorry, squad damage reduction, squad counter damage, and squad basic attack damage. What would you consider a good squad equipment might rating? Might's irrelevant. Stop thinking about might, start thinking about impact. Yeah, stop thinking about might, start thinking about impact. Now you're going to ask me, what do you mean impact? I'll show you what I mean. Might is irrelevant. It's all about impact. It's all about what you can do with it. So don't give a shit about the might of it. Give a shit about the stats and attributes on it. I have an equipment with 2 gathering speed and 1 gathering bonus with all in gold, so how much would I sell it for? Question RR, is the gathering speed and the gathering bonus on a fighting attribute or a gathering attribute? What's up, Alter Ego? How you doing? Well, it's easy to justify. I mean, I know how to buy and sell. I'm not worried about that. I'm just telling you that they're... Yes, I get those are gathering attributes, but I mean, is it on a piece that is a gathering piece? Is it on one of these? Is it on one of these guys? Right here. Is it on a short-barreled PPSH? Right? Is it on the gathering gun, for example? Or what is the 2 basic hones, the basic stats that you got besides the gathering speed and the gathering bonus? Because ideally you want something like this. Ideally you want something like this. Ideally you want something like this, right? Gathering bonus on a gathering piece. Gathering piece with gathering speed. Gathering piece with gathering speed. That's what I'm looking for. It's on a gathering steel or no. So you have a 3-stat gathering steel item? Well, watch this. Let's just go look. Let's just go look. And I can give you a justification. It's got 2 gathering speed, 1 gathering bonus, all on a gathering item. Simple. So you go here. Let's look for, is it a... Let's just say a gun. All gold. Others. Filter. Let's look at the lowest first. Gathering speed. Well, they're not going to be down at the 200. Let's actually look at the highest first and go down. Gathering speed, gathering bonus. Gathering speed, gathering speed, gathering speed. Only one, only one.
Let the colors talk. Yeah. Ceiling melting in the galaxies. Coasters breathing.
I mean, you could probably sell it for like $5,000. Let's see. Hold on. Let's filter this a little differently. Let's filter this differently.
Thoughts feel warm like they're mine. I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes.
You could probably sell it for a lot, depending.
Feet don't touch the floor. Every worry pixelated, can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my brain, soft brain.
It's a vest. No, I won't buy it because I don't have any gold right now. Gaming, I don't want to risk that because I don't have any gold, and I don't want you to risk having to sell it somewhere else. But let's look at it this way. Let's just look for it. Let's filter for something, right? Let's filter for this, like this. Okay, and let's look. Let's look at the highest prices and move down from here. This is one gathering bonus on a gathering thing. Gathering speed and a gathering bonus going for 3,000 on a gathering piece. Gathering speed, gathering bonus. You could probably still sell it for $5,000. I still could probably say you sell it for $5,000-$6,000 or $5,000-$6,000 gold. To be fair, especially if they're all gold already, you could probably sell it for $5,000. I'd at least post it for $5 and then see what happens. If you don't sell it for $5 and then try to put it up for $4. If it doesn't sell for $4, put it up for $3. Put it up for $35. You know what I'm saying? But I'd say start at $5. That'd be something I would start at with something like that, a 3-piece. Especially if you can't find anything else, right? So if you can't find anything else, right? And we're looking at just filtering this way, right? We can look at the low side or we can look at the high side and see what we're looking at. This guy's got 10,000 for no reason. This is not an item you want to sell or buy. It's dumb. Same with this one. That's a dumb one. This one's actually good, except it's on this piece, so this is actually bad. This one here is good, so I would look at this. 3,000 for this one, and you're getting a gathering speed and a gathering bonus, and you're getting one more, so I'd even sell it for 5,000. My sold items, yeah. This is for the last since December. So I've sold good pieces. I know what they go for. I know how to price them. Right? I know how to price them in order to get good returns. I've got one up for sale right now. I'm probably going to relist.
If you hear this, you already made it. Breathe out. Great.
What's the stat of the 12K one? Rider squad damage reduction, squad attack, and squad counter damage. This is what it was. You have the same equipment selling for $7.99. Our gaming. Oh, you lost so much on it. If you had damage reduction and damage, you lost a ton. Damage reduction and damage on one item is incredibly valuable. Should I delist it now? Just put ND came here? Yeah, delist it. Delist it. Don't put it up there. It'll sell too fast. Delist it. What's the best way to get many heroes? Unfortunately, Shah, the only way to do that is to either buy them directly with frags during the events or to do a whole bunch of searches, a whole bunch of police searches. What do you think gathering speed and gathering bonus time 2 is worth right now? Purple and 2 blue. Is it on a gathering piece, Rabbit? Is it on a gathering piece? Like the basic attributes are also gathering? Gathering speed and gathering bonus times 2 on purple and 2 blue. Yeah, the biggest question I have is it on a gathering piece, and what are the blue values? Is it on a gathering piece, and what is the blue values?
Creeping, golden light, another day, everything's right, feel the rhythm in my soul, losing all control, high guy, soaring in the sky, no worries now, just let the world go by.
Yep, new range garrison is going to be broken. Nova on paper is better than Ethan, and Ethan is already still the best hero in the game, so pairing Nova and Ethan together on a garrison is going to be disgusting. I just saw the equipment, and it has its permanent attributes as gathering once, but it has infa damage red and infa damage. Is it still good? No. That's not nearly as valuable gaming because they're only going to be buying it for the one stat. So unfortunately, if it's got gathering, if it's a gathering a piece with infantry damage reduction, and infantry damage is not going to be nearly as good. We are price tagging before he puts it into the auction house. Again, Rabbit, so you're saying it does not have it's not on a gathering speed, or are you saying no to Philly's question? Is it on a gathering piece or no? And what are the value of the 2 gathering bonus hones? Because the gathering bonus is your more valuable stat over gathering speed. So if you have 2 gathering bonus that's valuable, it's food and wood. Okay, so it is on a gathering piece and it's a 3 stat item. How low are your gathering bonus stats? Alter Ego, we need so much help. It's going to be crazy. And I'm not even a rider main. So which piece is it, Rabbit? Is it a food and wood? That's going to be a gun or a grenade. Which one? Is it a gun or a grenade? And again, what are the stats of the gathering bonus? Those are the 2 things I need. Gun or a grenade, and what are the 2 stats of the gathering bonuses? Would it not be easier to link in game? No, not necessarily. Because you can't share just individual pieces, right? You can't share individual pieces that you have. You can only share ones that are up for sale. So I can't share what I have in the bag, and he can't share what he has in the bag, and he hasn't put it up for sale yet. You guys can't link it. You guys can't link it until he puts it up. You can't follow and share it until it goes to put up for sale, and they haven't put it up for sale yet, so he can't link it to me. Yep. Gaming, yep, for sure. It's still one of the easiest places to get a lot of power on your account, and I don't mean might, I mean power. I mean power. Damage, counter damage, and damage reduction, counter damage and damage reduction, damage and basic attack damage, all easy stats you can acquire, and then you can get these for pretty cheap. Like I can go over here and get basic attack damage. If I looked over here in the auction house for some basic attack damage on my helmet, let's look for a helmet. Legendary helmet with basic attack damage. Let's see what we can filter for some here. 4.4. Well, this is actually a decent piece for 200. Sorry, go ahead. No, see what they forget is that they...
During the Olympics, all those Canadians come back. Her love is the signal. And next thing you know,
Well, that's not the problem. The problem is that the Olympics just recently opened up to professional athletes. It was never open to professional athletes previously. So they were never had it so you had professional athletes who were allowed to play. And so it's only recently that they opened it up to professional athletes, right? And that's what it is, because, and it was one of the things, because even without the professional athletes, we were winning, right? And then once they brought the, yeah, exactly, they were like, well, it's going to be different, because they did for basketball, and now, you know, now that professional athletes are allowed to participate, it's a totally different game. At least for that, anyways. Of course. Yeah, it's 75% Canadians. It's a helmet. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's filter for a helmet. Right? We're going to filter for a helmet with others. And we're going to filter for others. And let's filter for that. Oops. Legendary helmet. Okay, and let's go look at the high end. Oh, that's 30,000 for a max rider squad damage. That's crazy. Thanks, Baracho. That's very cool. That's what we're trying to do. No, RR Gaming, the World Championships is not fair play by any chance. Yeah, you can't link it. You can't link it yet until it's up for sale. So let's see. Double gathering speed. Single gathering speed, 7%, nothing for gathering speed, double gathering speed. He's asking 2,000 gold. Let's see if we can find anything. It doesn't seem like we have anything cheaper. 2,000 is actually not bad, to be fair. Especially for a 3-stat gathering item. Because if you look here, you're finding 2-stat items for 2,000. Right? A 2-stat item for 2,000. So if you're getting a 3-stat for 2-stat, it's actually not too bad. I'd say probably 17.5 just because they're blue hones and it's going to take you some cost to upgrade those bonuses. But 2,000, it doesn't sound bad to me. I would actually be looking at something like that. I'm 39 RR Gaming, by the way. I didn't miss your thing. I'm 39. Well, exactly, Alter Ego, but they have to make sure that you're spending money otherwise. Rabbit, I would offer 17.5 and see what he says. But 17.5, 2,000, that's actually pretty good for a 3-stat gathering item. But again, I would be looking at 17.5 just because it's a little bit lower on the gathering bonus, especially if they're blue. If they were all purple, I'd say 2,000 easy. But because they're blue, I'd be pushing a little bit cheaper if you can. And that's what I would simply say. I would simply say because of the fact that the gathering bonus is still going to cost you a lot to replace or to fill up. But that's what I would do. I am currently a Miss World Class's kind of permanent member. Very cool. Very cool. Miss World Class is, she's an interesting character, that's for sure. I'm starting to understand now how much Mike is irrelevant. So for an infantry squad, which would be the best attribute? Attack, defense, or counter damage? What do you mean Mike is irrelevant? Might. Attack, defense, or counter damage? Yeah, no worries, gaming. I appreciate that nonetheless. What would be the best attribute? Attack, defense, or counter damage? HP. HP. HP is the best. Love the others, but a few of these sound like Strange Obsession or Rangeman songs. No hate, just interesting compared to the other vibey game theme ones. Yeah, so we have a couple that, like, it's all based on the community. All these songs are written about someone in the community, within my friends group, within our community group, within our Discord group, things like that. Yeah, unfortunately, Don't Tread on Me. You'll see a lot of these are, like I said, they're all based around a lot of the friends that we have, a lot of the group that we have, the community that we have. Just as because it's all based around the players in the game, the community itself, and the members. Some of them are absolutely a little bit more romancy and a little bit more lovey songs, but that's part of the community basis on it, because I absolutely love this community. I think it holds up so much merit, especially when times are shitty. Yeah, I think you should offer it at 17.5. Like I said, the blues are what's going to bring it down, because it's just blues. It's just because the bonuses are blue. If the bonuses were purple, he'd sell it for 3,000 no problem, or 2,000 no problem. This World Class is a very kind lady. She's allowing me to participate in DS without buying a pack this time, as I am a student and short on gold. Well, that's cool, our gaming. That's cool. We're doing a couple giveaways as well. Purple is a gathering bonus. So 1 gathering bonus, and then the gathering speed in 1. Yeah, I mean, 2,000 is not bad. But if he tried to sell it for 3 and he didn't get anything for it, he's probably going to put it up for 25. So just getting 2,000 isn't really much of a savings compared to what you'd be getting it for if you just put it up. So again, I'd come back and say it's no problem, but I'll offer you 1,800 or something for it. 1,800 and I'll buy it right now. Because otherwise he might have to go the process of putting it out. He might get 600 to 700 more gold for it, but it might take time. But if he doesn't take 17.5 or he doesn't come back with a different offer after 17.5 or something like that, then just take it. Because it's not a bad piece. And again, you're really arguing over a couple of bucks, right? We're talking about, what, $7? Or what, $2? $2.50? Rabbit, I really appreciate you, man. As much as you like to troll the channel, I really appreciate you. That's why you got your own song, bro. That, and I want to see you so bad, I want to see you in the field as Fluffle Guns. I really want to see you as Fluffle Guns of the Bunny Brigade.
That's enough. If you stare, I just smile back. Probably laughing before I react.
Would you say having a debuff hero or buff hero on the field is an absolute must? I'm running 4 rider squads and just wondering if I should trade one for Claude or Bianca. No alter ego. I think that's entirely based on what you're doing.
You know the sky said deadpan, then laugh at myself twice.
Alter ego, it entirely depends on what you're doing. And I'll tell you what I mean. Riders are not there to buff or debuff. Riders are there more to do as much damage as they can, to be as strategic as they can, to hit and run as much as they can. They're not there to buff and debuff. They do have some that do it, right? Daryl is an example of one of these ones that has a debuffing capability. So there are some options where they do this type of thing, but that's not their entire focus. Their entire focus is to get out there and punch damage, and you basically melt individual targets very, very quickly. So once you understand that metric, your thought process should be, I want to fight with my infantry friends, because debuffing and buffing is an infantry thing. That's what we do. We mitigate damage, we absorb damage, and we buff and debuff. So what you should be doing is fighting with a friend of yours who's an infantry main, so that you guys can go out and fight together and both benefit each other. He's gonna absorb a lot of the damage, giving you the capability to deal the damage while he's buffing and debuffing and mitigating and stuff like that. So that's what I would look at. I wouldn't try to do it all yourself. I would look at getting somebody else who can fight with you. RR Gaming, in YouTube, from what do you earn the most? Like ads or super chats or memberships? Well, previous to this month, before we started streaming, it was almost all entirely ad revenue. Almost entirely all ad revenue. But since we started streaming and since we started opening up to memberships, memberships have absolutely blown through the absolute roof. I added a new $2.99 membership, so it's cheap. It's really cheap for people to start supporting. And since then, I'm not going to lie, it's absolutely blown up. So right now, we're actually averaging about the same on our memberships and super chats as we are on our on the ad revenue and things like that. But again, it's not very much right now. It's literally not very much when you include that it's Canadian, not American. And when you include that I have an employee that I pay in American. So it kind of works against me in both ways. But unfortunately, that's how YouTube works. We're still small. We're still growing as things go up. I'm obviously transparent. I want you guys to see exactly how things are. Because at the end of the day, the fact that we're making anything on YouTube is more than the average YouTube individual, the YouTube personality. So you guys have gone already over and above and beyond. Baracho. So I have 800 lethality, but only 100 block on my main range. Should I bring down my lethal and bring up block? What's a good average should I be at? That's a tough question, Baracho, because I mean, truth be told, if you're a range main, your entire goal, more people buy when it's $2.99. Yeah, exactly, right, Fetty? You guys have no idea how it's gone. Like beforehand, I'm not gonna lie. Beforehand, we went from like 15 to 16 members. Right now, we're at like 85 or 90 with all the gifts, with all the people coming in and taking that $2.99 membership. I'm not gonna lie, we've absolutely blown up in that, and it's starting to pair out and kind of match with everything else. But to go back to your question, Baracho, range's entire goal is to hit as hard as they can. So having that extra damage, even though you're taking more damage, you're punching out way more. I'm not necessarily against having way more lethality than you have block. The more lethality you have than the opponent, the more damage that you're doing, which is probably better. Alter Ego is such a good way of looking at it. Any recommendations on what heroes to run? I run currently Chasey Felix, Janet, Rick, Catherine, Cynthia, Skins, and Daryl Elena. I would switch things around just a little bit. I'd switch things around just a little bit. I would only switch around your Felix, Janet, and Chasey, Rick. I would lead Chasey with Rick, and I would lead Felix with Janet. So I'd run Felix, Janet, Chasey, Rick, Catherine, Cynthia, Daryl, Elena. Which hero would you recommend as an infantry main for the first line? If you're running in the field or as a garrison? I think I'm going to put a little money aside to hit T4 really fast. In your new region, Rabbit? Yeah, that's going to be something you're going to need to do. Gaming, are you talking about as an infantry main? Or are you talking about for field fighting or for garrison? Or for rally, for that matter? Or are you talking about for rally?
Clean, fresh press, big grin, but I feel 3 eyes crawling on my shine.
Like, I want an infantry line for both rally and field. Okay, well, that's a little counterproductive because the rally heroes are good, but they don't necessarily shine in field, so you're going to want Sakura. You're going to want Sakura. If you want rally and field, you're going to want Sakura. She's better than Stella in field, and she's better than... and she's one of the best heroes in rally. So you're going to want Sakura for sure, and then to go with her is going to depend on whether you want to go rally or field. If you want to go rally, you're going to want to get someone like Stella. You're going to want to go with someone like Miyamoto, something like that. If you want to go in the field, you could go with someone like Julian. You could go with someone like Eileen. Anything like that will work as well. So either way you're looking at it, if you're going into rally and field, you're going to want to go invest in that Sakura. Invest in that Sakura. Oh, my coffee cup is full. Thank you. There wasn't much coffee there last time, so I went to go pick it up expecting there not to be very much, and there was a lot more, and I just threw it all over me. There you are. Do I think Boyd is good in field? Boyd is okay in the field if he's transcended, but he's not as good as Sakura in the field. Boyd is okay, but the problem with Boyd is that he's a tanky single target hero, right? He does damage to one, right? You gain a shield, it's fine. You're getting defense when he's garrisoned. When you get this one transcended, that means he gets the bonus skill damage in the field, which makes it good. In the field, he gets a squad attack. When he's in garrison, he gets HP. So there's some benefit to having him in the field. You know, when he's not in a rally, he gets this as well. So he does work in the field, but in my opinion, Sakura is just better. Sakura is just better because she's got more damage in an AoE faction. When not garrisoned, she's got this extra 25% damage. She provides more attack. Especially if you have that part transcended, she provides the infantry squad HP and the extra damage reduction. Like, she's just a better field fighter here. Right now, I'm actually working on Sakura. I'm literally working on it right now. I'm one skill away and then one skill from transcending. So I'm basically 175 frags from having her where I need her to garrison with her. You think you'll have it done today? Holy shit. I went to a new region with this new account and I already saw some beasts. Oh no, Rabbit. Oh no, that doesn't sound good, buddy. That sounds not good, homie. Especially if you're looking down to the fine details of one of the ones in the middle. So I'm going to keep this account as a farm and build up again. If I have T4, I can do some damage to people in a starting region war. What's up, 412 Smoke? What's up, Smoke? Do I have the armament set for Sakura ready? Well, I have it currently on Stella, right? So this is my rally set, and I run her behind. I'm going to keep this account. Yeah, so I will push my going to a new region to next week. I appreciate that, Rabbit. Yeah. Wait until you get lucky. Hopefully you get lucky in the next one. But right now for rally, I run Stella, Sakura. But I'll run Boyd, Sakura in the garrison. I gotta fix your beast. What's wrong, Smoke? How do I fix your beast, Smoke? I am thinking about just stop spending on my current account altogether and saving everything for the new region. That's a big investment, Rabbit. That's a big investment, homie. Well, I gotta fix them. You gotta help. All right, what do you mean, Smoke? What's wrong with them? What's the issue? Actually, RR Gaming, I have a new video coming up this week that's hopefully going to be about that. I have a new video coming out this week about beasts. That's like one of the videos I'll be doing on Wednesday. Which reminds me, we still have to record a video today. We're going to record a video, and we're just going to make an easy one on the roses and oaths, just so that people know about it. So we're going to record a video here in a little bit. But I'll be doing a new beast video here coming up this week. Coming up this week. That's unfortunate. You gotta get some AI slot. Keep making it into towns until you find the right region, so you get lucky. Do I have to do another bounty ground, hey? You had mentioned jeans in the Beast soon. What exactly is that? Can you explain it a little bit? There actually is no jeans yet. Jeans were supposed to come out a long time ago, and they basically stopped doing jeans altogether. So I have no idea what jeans. They were supposed to come out already. They had it dated and advertised in game, and then they just stopped. So I have no idea what's up with jeans. There's been a new March skin, and when you click to activate it, it shows the name of the event. What are your opinions on it? Go check once, please. Smoke, becoming a bud tender. Oh my god. Welcome, Smoke. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for doing that. I absolutely appreciate that. Let's get some Moose D in his pants. Very, very nice, Fetty. Very nice. Let's get some goats in chat, please, for Smoke 420. For Smoke 412, pardon me. Hitting that membership button. Becoming a member of the community. Very, very well done. Good job, and welcome to the community. Yep. I doubt I will be able to free play my way to president. Talk to Trump. I think he did it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a new skin, you said. A new March skin? Let's take a look. Thank you for all the goats, folks. All those goats in chat. You guys are the best. This community is by far the best community. You're talking about a March skin, you said? There's a new March skin? There's a new March skin. Let's take a look at the new March skin. Which March skin are you talking about? Yeah, this one? Treasure Voyage? Yeah, I knew, yeah, it's going to be something coming here soon. I'm not sure when this Treasure Voyage is coming. But I already talked my shit about this fucking garbage skin. I already shat all over this skin. I fucking shat all over this skin. Fuck that skin, bro. Oh, it's so bad, bro. It's so bad. The backwards flying air, fucking air paddling fucking ship. Stupid ass bullshit. Fucking. Whoever designed it needs to quit. Just, look at this. I'm going to show you a skin and I want you to tell me what looks wrong with it. Yeah. It's a March skin. It's a skin for your March. But what, if you look at it, what looks fucked up about it? If I was to say look at the fan, what do you notice about the fan? Yes. It's turning backwards. What about this? They have these two big piercing things on the side that go right through the propeller. You see this? You missed it. You see these two anchors? These two anchors? They're... The path of the rope would go right through the propeller. So, this is an airship. Why does it have oars? No, those are cannon holders. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, the new chat skin. It'll be for this event that's coming up. The Hispaniola. I still think this is my favorite March skin, though. This one right here. I love this March skin. So good. So good. Yeah, you're talking about this thing. This chat skin. This one. Smoke from Grop. Oh my god, what's up, Smoke? I figured that was who it was. I figured that's who it was. The car is back, hi guy. You getting it? What car is back? What are you talking about, D3? The car is back? What car? What car is back? What car is back? Am I missing something? What car is back? There's a car? What are you talking about, D3? What car? What car is back? The cat is back? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Get fucked. Fuck that. I'm not spending $300 to $400 on that. Fuck that. I hope they never come out with a Moose March skin. Havoc would try to get me, would make me get it, and I can't afford that shit. Moose, you're in the same boat as me. I'm like, I hope they never come out with like a cannabis skin or anything like that. I hope they never do it. Because I would have to get it. I would have to do it. Rate the top 5 March skins. I'm going to buy one of them. Yeah, she would, for sure. Rate the 5 March skins. Okay, let's look at March skins. Ancient Trient is my favorite. This is my favorite one. Ancient Trient is my favorite. I'm also a huge fan of... where is... Thor's Hammer. I'm also a huge fan of Thor's Hammer. He's talking about this damn cat right here. This Captain Meow. This skin right here. Which I was close to getting. And didn't end up pulling for. Which pissed me off. Because like everybody got it with less spins. Pardon? So, I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, pretty much, but I didn't pull it out this time. Not gonna lie, it's tempting. I'm holding back on Fort Leviathan Squid. I'll be dropping on if it comes back. I don't care. Fort Leviathan Squid? What's Fort Leviathan Squid? What's up? Hold on a second. Oh, you're talking about this one. The Crawling Leviathan. Oh, that's cool. Did you trace that or draw it? Very cool. You're talking about this guy. The Crawling Leviathan? I see what you mean. Okay, so let's go back to these ones. Ancient Treant is my favorite. I'm also a big fan of Thor's Hammer. I'm also a big fan of Crystal Mammoth. I'm also a big fan of Wasp Hunter. And then Mechanical Dragon. I think those are all my favorite 5. I think those would be my top 5. Apocalyptic Fist is good too. Apocalyptic Fist is good too. Collaboration skins will never come back. Nope. Please rate from 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think he's just asking me for the rate them cosmetically. I'm not worried about the buffs on those skins. There's not really much you can ask for. They're all 1 attack, right? 1 attack, defense, HP, shit like that. So obviously if it has HP, I'll be beneficial, but Treant's got defense, for example. This guy's got attack. This guy's got defense. This guy's got attack. And this guy's got attack. So they're all the same. They're all the same crap. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the cosmetics. Treant is my favorite one. Treant is my favorite one. Do I have legendary shelter skins? Nope, they're too expensive. Is it trying for them worth it? Are you a whale? Legendary skins are a whale's game. I don't have any legendary skins. I only have elite skins. So I don't have near the buffs that they have. If you're a whale, you're going to get them. If you're not a whale, you're not going to get them. It's pretty simple. They cost like $1,000 a piece. $1,000 to $1,200 a piece. Hey, what's up, D-Jax? Rating things cosmetically. Gross, Moose. Gross. Gross. 5 points. $5 points, Moose. No, I never try the shelter roulette. It's not worth it. Never worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. T-Rex always has a special place in my heart. Yeah, T-Rex is good, and it's like people who like the tank. The tank is a good one too because not many people have it. I like the T-Rex as well. I also like the T-Rex skin, but it's about the same. Yeah, there's a bunch of good skins, but again, the problem is the game is so poorly optimized that I never see them anyway, so having them is irrelevant. This is still my favorite one. I think this is the best one that they've added to the game. It looks so good. Fucking looks so good. Look at that animation. That's so good. Boom. Boom. Such a good animation. I like Medusa too. This is also a good skin. I love the way that this looks. The Ghost Rider with green flames. You're talking about this guy, Hell Knight. I'm not a big fan of Hell Knight. Not a big fan of Hell Knight. It's okay, but not a big fan of Hell Knight. I've tried to run away from too many of those dragons over the years that I don't know if I like it anymore. Like, it's not a bad skin, don't get me wrong. I'm just not a big fan of Hell Knight. I think I prefer Ghost Train, and Ghost Train is trash. This is also a good one. This is War Empire. What's up, D-Jax? What's up, War Empire? I probably won't remember that unless you change your name here, too. I got so many people to remember. Y'all don't even know what it's like.
Somebody's late, somebody's fright. Someone swears they're quitting tonight. 10 minutes later, they're back.
What about the Yellow Ducky? Oh, I fucking hate the Yellow Ducky. This is also a good one, too. No. It was Ducky. That was Bad Boy. This is a good one, too. I like this one here as well. But, like, these are the OG skins, right? These are the OG skins. Even this tank is dope. It just doesn't look good anymore compared to the rest, right? This is one of my favorite ones, too. Like, old school favorite ones. Troop skins. I don't have troop skins. I don't have any troop skins. Nope. No troop skins for this man. Yeah, they provide buffs. Everything provides buffs. But it's all money. It's fucking money in the bank. The duck? I fucking hate the duck so much. It looks good, don't get me wrong. It fucking looks amazing. And I love the animation for it. I love the bee duck. It's a great design, but the fucking sound is atrocious. You get the scorpion skin for cheap in the new regions. That's so fucking stupid, D. Lawrence. I'm so pissed. I know, they get March skins, they get shelter skins, they get legendaries and shit like that we'll never get. I'm literally angry at this game for that reason. It's so unbalanced between the new players and the old players. Us veterans get fucked on. It's like we're all playing different games on the same server. I just hate the sound effects. So I guess if you don't play with the sound on, this is a good skin. But the sound effect is just bullshit. Bolsheviks.
Same time tomorrow. Obviously. Loser.
That's what I'm saying, Smoke. The other difference is you'll never actually get it. You can get the sisters for $100 in a new region? Yeah. Suck my balls. IGG can suck my balls and eat my shitty ass. Good. She can learn this early. IGG is a trash company. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Give me a reason not to, IGG. The yellow one would not return, but save for it. It's a collab skin. The yellow one? What yellow one? What are you talking about? Saving out for the yellow one. The new skin, sisters. Give me a reason not to badmouth your name, IGG. Give me a reason not to. I promise you, you do good shit, I'll fucking hold you up to the best light. But you keep doing what you're doing, I'm gonna fucking dookie all over your desks. desk duty. Literally. Yellow ninjas for troop skin? Nah. No, collect it. We'll come back. Oh, I see what you're saying. Inside the thing. Like, these would be good to save for, right? I'd love to get one. I'd probably get the Phantom Captain for the HP buff. But that's so much, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's a 4,000 of those things? So I'm gonna do it. I guess that's me saving for 4,000 now, you know what I mean? Do you think it's good to buy both troop skins and March skins? No. Again, gaming, the question, it comes down to, like, they lowered the cost when the packages come. It's like 12 packages at 20,000 total gold. What are you talking about, D3? But our gaming lowered, like how they did Maya. Do you think it's good to buy both troop skin and March skin? Listen, it's like 12 packages. It's like $100 for one of those troop skins. It's like $100 for a troop skin. But I'm not going to spend $100 on one event. That's very rare that I actually sit on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even $100 on one event is a cruff thing. That's like a third of my entire monthly budget on one event, right? But again, gaming, I have to make this very clear for you. It's only good if you spend a lot on this game. Skins cost like $1,000, so you're spending $1,000 for a couple of buffs, right? You're spending $1,000 for a couple of buffs for the legendary shelter skin. You're spending $600 to $1,000 for legendary March skin, and like we've mentioned, the March skins are only viewed when you're fighting in optimized mode off. When you're in light and low, you don't see anything. And most people fight in optimized mode load, so you're not even seeing your March skin in the field. You see what I'm saying? So I think March skins are absolutely dog water, to be fair. Mary Crane, looking to make a run at the next Rider TC. Rider main field fighting. Should I go for Rick, Rubina, or Chasey? I have Aaron fully transcended. You have Aaron fully awakened, you mean? I would probably go main field fighting. I'd probably go Rubina. Rubina Aaron is going to be good in the field. Yeah, 100 for a skin is still a lot. Skins are end game stuff. It's not something to get early. From these random events, I pull out around 500 to 700 skin vouchers and would be able to save for free within 4 to 5 months. Yeah, if you can get them for free, I mean, they're good to have for free with skin vouchers, for sure. I would do the same thing, but I spent my skin vouchers that I've saved so far on shelter skins because they're cheaper, right? So I went to the skin store, and these ones here, right? Like, I bought this one here, I bought this one here that I didn't have, and I bought this one here, right? So I got a 4% training speed, 5% heal speed, an extra infantry squad HP, and then extra training speed and stamina recovery. So I got these ones instead because they're cheaper benefits than having to fight all the way up for this, because you're only getting 3 buffs for 4,000. So if you don't have the buffs from the shelter skins, it's almost better to go with the shelter skins first and then keep saving. Like, that's my next thing, is I'll be saving. I mean, now I have to save 4,000 to get a troop skin, right? Yeah, I remember when you got that, D3. I remember when you got that. We were chatting at the time. I remember when you got that. The Mammoth? Unless it's somebody I'm thinking about entirely, but I'm pretty sure it was you that I was talking to that got the mammoth and the helicopter at the same time. And if it was somebody else, they went through the exact same thing that you did, which is fucking ironic. Blue can suck a fat one. Would you say for troop skin or for hero skin like the Miyamoto one? Troop skins. Troop skins are more independent. Hero skins are more... Troop skins are more universal. Hero skins are more independent. Nah, I was just stalking you on YouTube back then. I would go with your troop skins because you're getting more out of them that way. Yeah, but what you're actually getting of art is not nearly as good, to be fair. Baracho, you've mentioned a couple times about HP-wise is so much better than defense or attack because HP is so much harder to come by. Ask yourself this way, where can you get attack and defense from? Do shelter skins buff stacks or the active skins you have on? They all stack. You don't have to. It says right here, you don't have to have them equipped. Watch. You do not need to equip activated shelters to enjoy their buffs. They're all stacked. It's all passive buffs. So they all add. And it adds right here. This is where you can see it. Right? This is where you can see it all. Right? Where you get your maxes for your shelter stuff. Right? Gathering speed is almost at max. Hospital capacity is halfway there. Then you get down to the fighting stats. But these fighting stats are typically with legendary shelter skins. So that's where you're going to run into a rough time with that. But they're all static. Sorry, Baracho, to go back to your question. Where do you get attack and defense from? Where can you get attack and defense from? Like, where do you think you get the majority of your attack from? Attack and defense from, sorry. And if you're asking, well, how do I tell what my attack and defense is? Again, come here, click on your buffs. Go here, you can check. So we got 260 attack almost, right? 260% attack. We've got 250% infantry squad defense. And yet we only have 166% infantry squad HP. So let me ask you a question. Which stat is easier to stack? Attack, defense, or HP? See you later, gaming. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did, buddy. Well done, and welcome to the community. I know you just got your membership today, gifted to you, and I really hope you stick around. But thanks very much for joining us and having a good conversation. You have yourself a good sleep. We'll see you later. Exactly, Baracho. You can get way more attack and defense everywhere than you can HP, so which means that the value of HP is more valuable. You get more oomph out of it because each point that you're adding is technically a higher percentage than if you were to add the same amount of attack versus HP. So since HP is one of the hardest stats to actually stack in the game, it's one of the most valuable. Especially for infantry mains, especially for garrison players, especially for rally players and things like that. Yes, it's important in the field too, don't get me wrong, but it's quintessential when it comes to garrison rallies and things like that. And infantry players. That's right. Attack and defense are easy to stack. You can get them pretty much everywhere. Armaments, equipments, technology, you name it. You can get it from everywhere.
Talk with fists, smoke curling up on your fighter's mitts. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist when it's high or low. We don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds.
Whack, whack.
Victory screams.
Whack, whack.
Yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it
make it last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.
We haven't done our beast stages, so let's go ahead and stick this for a while while we just sit here twiddling thumbs answering questions, right? Yep, I have.
Leaves like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye. Alright, let's have a good day. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back goes. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. Wake up smiling, don't need a reason. Every day feel like a brand new season. Say hey quick, make a stranger grin. Funny how we laugh, let the good times in. Crow just humming while I walk around. T-Rex keep rhythm with a happy sound.
Okay, I see it some, but I just feel like I can get a lot more attack and defense and raise it really high compared to HP, but it makes sense that HP is more valuable when possible. Yeah, because here's the thing. You have to think about how... You have to think about the value of what all of it does. Yeah, you can stack as much attack and defense as you want, but that's not going to give you near as much impact as what having a good amount of HP does. Because HP is, like, you can stack as much defense and attack as you want. It's not going to do as much as if someone stacks a ton of HP. Your attack is effectively doing nothing by comparison. So I look at it simply and saying, because HP, especially if you're an infantry main, because our base stats are so much stronger already in HP, it becomes more valuable. HP is less valuable for range, for example, because their entire goal is to punch hard, so attack might be a better focus there, or damage might be a better focus there, but it's still beneficial in every way you look at it because of how hard it is to get. So any way that you can stack it is where you want to get it from. Pretty much you want to pick HP whenever you can. Like, whenever you can choose HP as a stat, or whenever you can choose HP as a bonus, that's kind of what you're going for.
Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Happy little tune, let the good times grow. Big green T-Rex moving real slow. Two weird friends, but the joy overflow. Clap it up, stomp it out, let it ride. If you're here with us, you're doing just fine. No big plans, just vibes to show. That's the sound of Crow and the T-Rex glow. Yeah. Stomp. See you soon, let kick.
Shadow, they might eventually, like way down the line. But they still have to do beast genes and stuff, and I think they're just going to introduce other stuff before they start to upgrade other things first, because I don't think they haven't built out wide enough yet, you know what I mean? They're going to build out before they go anywhere else, before they go up.
Blue glow, room like a bunker. Name tag flashing, chat runs thunder. Clock hits 2, I still blazing. Drop your tag, I'll carry you. Stranger, ping that map. I know each corner, every spawn, every cheat camper. You say stuck, I say watch this angle. Turn that lost into highlight swagger. Say Doomsday, ping me late at night. If you're lost in the fight, I'll line up your side. Say Doomsday, hit the squad all scream. Yo, I need a plan, I'm building a team. Say Doomsday, when the lobby feels cursed, I turn pressure to flame, make the clutch from the worst. Say Doomsday,
I had to run through it in my brain.
I got tactics for days and we're running it right. You rush me, heartbeat stutter. I'm in voice chat, calm like summer. Hold on, peak, count 3, then swing. You blink, one sudden victory screen. Late Q kids chasing that ranking. I'm that guy.
Say doomsday, came in late at night. If you're lost in a fight, I'll line up beside. Say doomsday, hear the squad all scream, yo, I need a plan, I'm rebuilding.
When selecting beast buffs, which ones are best? Counter damage reduction, obviously HP, but what others? Let me show you what I do, Boracho. After I do this, I'll show you exactly what I do. This has been the best setup that I've had so far, and I'll show you. It's gotten me to level 73 by myself without helps. But I'll show you my buffs. I gotta choose a buff anyways. So I'll show you my buffs. My buffs. So, crit combo, right? Crit combo, crit damage, combo damage, crit damage, combo damage, HP and attack, right? Crit combo, crit damage, combo damage, crit damage, combo damage, HP and attack. These are the stats that I use. These are the buffs that I use. And then just level these up as much as you get them. And it seems to do the best for me.
Reaching for the blue, every moment to get fresh and new. Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound, spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of high, it's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand, living out loud, reaching for the blue, every moment to get fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moment of space and time. Oh, the God of high, it's a feeling so grand, with the world in my heart.
I'm not too often in your live stream, so I'm just trying to get as many questions I have out as possible. Yeah, that's totally fine, Baracho. That's what I'm here for. And again, I'm here all the time, so there's no rush. I'm live 6 days a week, so you're welcome to stop in any time. Yep, you're allowed to stop in anytime, ask whatever questions you want. It doesn't even have to be game related. I'll respond to anything. Like I said, this is just a conversation. This community is just an open conversation. However you guys want to talk, whatever you guys want to talk about, that's what we'll talk about. We've had people come up and talk religion, politics, immigration. We've had people come up and talk about everything. So, I mean, it's really just about what, what you want to talk about. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's mostly DLS based, but in the same breath, I don't really give a focus to any of that kind of stuff. What's up, Attacker Strike? Welcome back.
Do you have the thing to do? We are here for drums in our ribcage roar. If you came to run, what you standing for? Eyes like flares, locked on the prize. Fear drips off everyone who lies. You want peace, but you load your gun. We want truth, so we don't run. We are here for war. Say it till your throat goes raw. Hey, hey. Won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you came too hard, what you breathing for? Line after line, we don't break, we bend. Scars is a banner, this is how it ends. Oh, how it starts, same blood, same floor. One last breath, then we run. We are
throat goes raw. Hey, hey, won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar.
Do you ever have feelings to invade regions? No, attack or strike, I never do. I'm already thinking about AR and IR. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for AR and IR. I'm not here for the region wars. It costs too much. Costs too much and not worth it. There's no reward out of it. There's no reward out of it, so there's no benefit for me. Gow. I'm gonna lose this level because it took out my Boyd first.
Sunrise paints the broken city gold. Another day, another story told. Dust and silence where the crowds once rolled. But I'm still standing with my blade adored.
I've watched 80% of everything you've put out and made my game so much better, and I've only been playing 9 months with 70 million might and 20,000 kills or 12,000 kills. Well, I'm glad that I'm helping you get stronger, buddy. That's the entire goal. Is to help as many people as I can learn this game and just get better at it. Well, I'll give you this attack or strike. Your aid station doesn't work in the region. So deaths are deaths, losses are losses. They don't come back. They're not aid station losses. What is the superior form of potatoes? Curly fries, regular fries? Oh, thank you. Curly fries, regular fries, wedges, tots, boiled, mashed, or baked? Mashed is your favorite type of potatoes? I did not know that. I did not know that. I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with regular fries. I'm going to go with regular fries. The wife says, yeah, but you can only pick one. So baked or mashed? Mashed. She says mashed. She says mashed with gravy. I just say regular fries or lots of butter. I just say regular fries. Curly fries are great, but they're like a specific time of day. Like you can only have them. Like I can't have curly fries every day. But regular fries I could eat every day. Potatoes. I think I prefer roasted, though. To be fair, I think I prefer roasted. Like herb roasted potatoes, I think I would prefer more because they're still crispy like French fries, but they're still soft and pillowy like baked.
Potatoes are my favorite of all time. Some potato pancakes.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I reclaim the future, make the broken whole. To the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. I'm a hunter. Till the last one falls.
Rogies are delicious. Of course, you picked the one choice that's not listed above. Like, I gotta be fancy. What was that, babe? What did you say? What did you say? Something about cheese? Yeah, those burgers. very cool. Almost done. Almost done, guys. It's looking pretty good. Curly fries are the superior fries, but my favorite type is probably baked. I load it with everything. Look, you're not wrong. Again, I'm not denying that curly fries are the superior fry. But I'm looking at the overall accessibility of them. Curly fries, although are better, are not always better. They're not always better. Yes, they are better, but they are not always better. No, she didn't draw that. She does the gem art stuff, so it's basically taking on the gems and then placing it paint by picture type stuff. But it's fucking crazy. Yeah, like a paint by number but with gems. And then I get a couple of gummies because she ate the rest. Yeah, diamond art. Fadge is the best potatoes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Blue. That doesn't make any sense. I think you're just making up words. Crisp carb fries are great. What's up, Gareth? Wait. Jerry. What's up, Jerry? Fetty tried to do gem arts, but it wasn't steady enough. Her hands weren't steady enough. That's crazy. Oh, the square ones you have to be more precise with. Blue, last time I looked something up that you said, it took me to a porn site. So I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be checking out anything you tell me to do. I'm just saying. Last time you had me look up anything, it led me to some weird Irish clown porn, so I can't trust you. Poutine. Poutine is good. Squeaky cheese. Poutine. Now, Fetty. Trick question. That's a trick question. Hold on a second. I wasn't watching porn on stream. It was close, though. You got too comfortable, Chris. Yeah, you know it, Attacker Strike. Fetty, you're asking a loaded question. When you say ham or turkey, are you talking about the animal or the food? Poutine. Are you saying ham as in pig and turkey as in turkey? Or are you saying like the cut of ham and turkey? It's poutine. It's poutine. It's not Putin. Can you believe Trump's name is in the Epstein files more times than Harry Potter is said in all of the books, and they kept going out of their way to say his name was Sneer? Rename Grop to ICP Irish Clown Porn. That's funny, Ryhouse. That's funny. That's what I'm asking. That cut of ham. That's what I'm saying. Like a rump roast ham. That's what I'm saying. Are we talking about the pig? Fadge is fried potato bread, not the American potato bread. Fried potato bread? No specific. Like a Christmas ham, ham sandwich, or turkey sandwich. Not the whole animal. Don't try to sneak bacon in the mix. Well, that becomes the question. If we're talking... That's what I'm saying. That becomes a question. If we're talking the entire pig versus the entire turkey, I'm going pig every time. But if we're talking ham versus turkey, like Christmas ham versus Christmas turkey, I'm going turkey every time. If we're talking about the animal, I'm going with pig. If we're talking about the cut, I'm going with turkey. Because I'll be honest, I fucking hate the ham cut. I hate a summer ham. Like, I am not a fan of a picnic ham. I am not a fan of, like, the deli hams. I'm not a fan of that rump roast. Not a fan. But if we're talking about a cut of meat, I do not like ham. I will go with turkey every time. I have seen clown porn. That's not something you want to admit to openly, Rabbit. And don't clip that just because I read what he said. Don't clip that and try to take it out of context as if that's what I've seen, because I've never actually seen clown porn. It pulled up Irish clown porn, and I clicked off almost immediately. Almost. I mean, we're all a little curious. No, you don't lose troops when doing off limits, Wilson. I picked turkey also, as long as it's not dry. My mom's turkey always tasted like it never drank water when it was alive. I also remember the one time my dad deep fried a turkey. It was so good. Deep fried turkey was amazing. Escargot is good too. I like escargot as well. Clown porn is worth it? Is that what you're saying? It's like small person porn. I think it's its own caliber of intrigue. You're very welcome, Wilson. I appreciate you being here. Thanks a lot for just tuning in and even asking a question. One question matters a lot. 2 questions matters even more. And what matters even more is just doing the 5 free things. Like, comment, subscribe, fill the notification bell, and share the live stream with your friends. Do those, and I will forever be in your debt. I can never eat a snail, only with a lot of butter and garlic fetty. Deep fried anything is good? Pretty much. Even deep fried ice cream is a thing. How fucked up is that? Deep fried pickles, deep fried Mars bars, deep fried Oreos. Smoked turkey is awesome. Deep fried turkey is awesome. Deep fried steaks. You ever deep fry a steak? It's delicious.
Sirens crying in the midnight air. Ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street. Rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark. Rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But
I can eat a tire with garlic and butter, but snail is not an option. What? Yeah, Jeremy, Dr. Des last week, last IR, and then he's gone. That's a big move. That's a big OG. Now what else we can do about it, though, you know what I mean? Are you going to get Charmander to come on eventually? Probably not. I don't hide away from the fact that him and I got history. We got history. What other celebrations do we have planned? Well, we're planning a 5,000 giveaway. We're planning a 5,000 subscriber giveaway. Because we're getting close on that in a couple of months. If things keep progressing as they are, we're going to be hitting 5,000 subs here in the next couple of months. So we're going to be planning a big giveaway for that. Oh, collaborations. I thought you were talking celebrations. Well, collaborations are typically my Friday thing, and I kind of have it open to a lot of people. They're kind of a community day, but I do have a couple of options for people that I do want to bring on. Just like friends and players and things like that within the community. She was already on last Friday. Yeah. Yeah, we had Miss Worldwide was on, or Miss World Class was on. I had Black Dragon was on. So it was good. But I'm open to everybody, really. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a community channel, so I'm not really against pretty much anybody in the community. Like I said, I have history with some of them, so I'm a little hesitant on, but in the same breath, if he wanted to come on, I wouldn't say no. But him and I have history. Him and I have, you could say beef. You could say beef. It'd be interesting to bring him on to address it, but that's different. Hope they don't bring out T7 soon. Yeah, they won't bring out T7 soon. Get Shadow. Not by any stretch. You got a while for that. They still have to bring out Jeans. Yeah, Beast Jeans. Fetty Sketty looking for the popcorn, looking for the tea. You want me to spill the tea? No, if you've been here long enough, you know the history. If you've been around long enough, you know the history between me and Charmander. Charmander and FTD are all scum. Interesting, Rabbit. I know that some of them are. I don't know about the Alliance, but I know that there's a handful in there that are. What kind of history and how did it start? Where is the source? Where can I find them? Truth is, Shadow, I've never really put it out there very much, but we have definitely talked with them. We've definitely talked about them lots in this channel. Nope. That was just because of the one player. Many of us have the same history with them. Yeah, Fetty, we all have a personal responsibility, but you have to remember they were in GROP for a long time. Charmander and Jigsaw were both R4s for me for a while. You know, they were R4s of mine for a while. So it's a little bit more personal. Yeah, father and mother. Well, we're talking about a generation ago. This is GROP and it's growing up in its teenage days. Before we started to smarten up. More than that. Can I get a quick recap? Just understand this. They used to be in my alliance. They are no longer in my alliance. They were in my alliance. They are no longer in my alliance, and they're best friends with a literal Nazi. Let's just put that out there. That's probably about the easiest that I could do. Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does, because I call him out for being best friends with a Nazi. But it just goes to show I don't watch his shit, so I don't know about the shit that he talks about me. I did have someone mention that he called me out directly in one of his videos, and I had to go check it out, but I thought it was totally funny. I think there's still room for more Alliance tech to be added eventually. Troop types benefit from Alliance tech, so why not Alliance Beast tech? Yeah, I mean, they already have that, but I definitely understand that they'll bring out some kind of new metric, some kind of new research, some kind of new avenue. Like I said, Beast Genes will be something like that. They really need to increase the oil nodes. They need to increase all the nodes. We only have level 7 still. They need to increase a lot of things. Nodes, Rewards for hive minds, rewards for zombies, rewards for antipede. I mean, there's lots of things they need to do. Stop giving out fucking elite shards. Nobody needs elite fragments. You need legendary frags. What's better, elite or legendary? Yeah, well, they have elite heroes, and you're like, oh, that sounds good. And then you're like, nope, legendaries are better. And then you're like, wait, that's not even better. You know what's better than that? Super weapon heroes. And you're like, well, fuck. What the fuck kind of do I need elite heroes for? 100%. Yes, I pointed it out. I used to watch him, but I thought he was a good guy. Yeah, like I said, he's best friends with a Nazi in real life. Well, it's because the racist friend got into one of our ARs and firebombed an AR for us, and I basically told them to pick him, the racist Nazi, or pick the Alliance, and they picked the racist Nazi. So I politely asked them then to leave, and then, you know, things happened. I'm not trying to go into the details. I'm trying to give as few details as possible to giving you an idea on how things ended off in the long run. Because again, he might talk shit about me, but at the end of the day, yeah. He's more than welcome to come on and address them, but I don't think he ever will, because that means that he has to come out and lie in public. He'd have to come and openly admit he's best friends with a literal Nazi and try to defend his Nazism, his hatred, his bigotry, his everything. And unfortunately, it's like the MAGA movement. You can't actually defend it. You know what I mean? How do you defend racism? How do you defend Nazism? That's a hill to die on, folks. That is a hill to die on.
Sunlight creeping through the blinds so bright.
It's like everybody's entitled
Phone
to their
keeps
opinion.
buzzing like I owe the world. But I'm wrapped up tight in my comfort swirl. Coffee's cold on the counter.
My security crew beat up a few of them in a club back in my Fight Club days. Yeah, that's the way. I mean, that's how you should be. We should not be scared to punch Nazis in the face. Just saying, punch a Nazi in the face. Nazis aren't people, so it's not abuse. I mean, Nazis aren't real people, so punch them in the face. They're subhuman. They're subhuman vermin. They're troglodytes, knuckle draggers.
Laundry mountain by the door. I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacked.
The symbol was tattooed at the back of their ears. Yeah, they'll hide a lot of that kind of stuff to get them, but not be totally open and abrupt about them. Who is that, Natchez or something or whatever? What do you mean? Who is that, Natchez? In my last AR with pain, that alliance made that AR tat was so toxic and awful it made my chest hurt. Had to walk away from it. I'm friends with a lot of racist people after coming out of prison on all sides, white, black, and brown. There is a lot of racist or just biased individuals. Yeah, but that's the problem. I don't associate with those people anymore. I don't associate people with who hold those different beliefs. I cannot call a Nazi friend. I cannot call a racist friend. I cannot call, especially now, I cannot call a MAGA friend. Because especially now, things are fundamentally too different. It's not just how it was 50 years ago. It's not how it was 20 years ago. It's not even how it was 5 years ago. The current climate is basically a situation that says it's far worse than that.
I'm letting time just roll by while I'm giving my mind a rest. The world can chase tomorrow,
No, the one who was racist, his name was Pikachu. His name is Pikachu. And his picture was Pikachu as Hitler doing a Sig Heil. I feel for you, Baracho. That's a hard work to work in. If you're working in mental health peer support, I give you all the support, especially nowadays. That's going to be rough. You got to have the capability of dealing with a lot of stuff, and I just couldn't. So I give you a lot of credit. That's not something I'm capable of doing. The one who's racist, yeah, his name was Pikachu. He changed his picture to Pikachu as Hitler. And then, how come IGG didn't ban him? Because I don't know, because he spends? I couldn't tell you why exactly. But then, when he gets really pissy, listen to this. When he gets real pissy, it's even worse. He'll change his name to Master Race. So, Master Race. And he'll change his profile picture to a guy in a KKK outfit. Yes, and then he loves me. He's infatuated with me because I kicked him out of my alliance. And so he'll put on my a picture of one of my he'll put on my picture a screenshot that he took of one of my streams or one of my videos. He'll call himself the real high guy, and then he'll start spewing some of the most horrendous shit out there. Right? So it's one of those situations where I look at it and going, okay, I get it. The guy's just a fucking troll, but he trolls in the worst way possible. So you can say, well, he's just trolling. That's not how he is in real life. But I'm sorry, but you can't spew that hatred. You can't spew that shit and say it's not for real. You know what I mean? You can't do that and say it's not real because it's absolutely real. Attacker Strike, you want to know something crazy? I reported him every day for 6 weeks. I reported him every day for 6 weeks. When he would put on my picture, when he would put on everything else, and he would pretend to be me, which is directly against TOS. He would pretend to be me. They did nothing. He would spew hateful rhetoric. They did nothing. I don't know why, but every single time they're like, oh, we'll deal with him. Oh, we'll deal with him. Oh, we'll deal with him. They never dealt with him once. One time, never dealt with him. So at that point, I just gave up. I says, well, this is what IGG gives a shit more about. And I mean, think about it, though. Let's be honestly. He's definitely jealous of your growth, but no matter what, you still grow. 100%. 100%. Like I said, I'm just here for this. What's up, great gamers? How you doing, buddy? IGG are totally fuckers. They don't care. They don't give a shit. They care about their money. And I'll prove this to you very, very simply. You guys know Safe Me. He's a raging racist. Raging racist. Uses the hard R and everything. Did you see the stuff he had when he was with Panda? And he was literally calling Panda the hard R in chat. He's an absolute racist. He's literally not a nice person. He's a racist. But he spends so much money on the game, IGG won't do anything about him. They don't care. IGG is entirely to blame. They are culpable of all of this shit. They don't address the issue even when it's right in their face because it costs them more money. So it's a situation that says, well, I mean, why do we still give them money? Why do we still support them? Because unfortunately, the game itself, the community itself, is really what we give a shit about. How about mass reporting bad players? Doesn't matter, great gamers. Doesn't matter. We've had tons of people mass reporting people, and the worst thing that they'll do is they'll take down your image, your picture, or ban you from chat. But they won't ban you from the game or anything like that. Pretty much, just like the Epstein files. If you spend money, if you're rich, you don't have to worry about it. Hey, I sold it. I sold it. I sold that item, that piece that I wanted to sell. This piece. Yeah, because then I can buy a weekly pack that I don't have to pay for. Yeah, they won't do it anyways. Anyway, I can find your playlist. Not yet. Not yet. We're making up a bunch more songs, Alex. Once I get to about 3 hours, I'm gonna do. I'll record a video so you guys can have the playlist. Once we get to 3 hours of our own homemade music. Yeah, great gamers. They ban helpers and bot accounts because that affects their bottom line. It affects their money. They only respond to things that affect their money. That's literally what it is. They only respond to things that affect their money. If you affect their money, they'll ban you. If you don't affect their money, they don't give a shit. Even if you negatively affect everybody else's experience, they don't give a shit as long as you keep giving them money. So that becomes the real problem. Yep, 100%. It's all about the dollar bills. No, but that's hilarious. Serves him right.
Step into the vapor, leave the daylight far behind. Midnight hum from the speaker cone, concrete flora, tribal tone, green aroma in the air, signals that we're almost there. Lasers go through drifting clouds, silent thoughts replaced by crowds, shoes step into a coded beat.
Is that one of the main reasons why your wife don't play these types of games? Nope. That's not one of the reasons. We tried to play games together. Those other games we've played together. We used to play a couple computer games and stuff like that together all the time. But she plays more puzzle games and less strategy games, so it doesn't really work on using. Is Daryl worth spending universal frags? Will he be a long-run hero? Probably not. I'd spend him on Janet instead. Felix and Janet is probably your better option. She's a farmer and a crafty person. She's a hobbyist. She's like she's a tinkerer, I would call her. Yeah, she's a tinkerer. Yeah, she's a tinkerer, that's for sure.
Pounds like distant drums, calling where the feeling comes. Heads not low in synchronized waves, lost inside the baseline cave. Sweating smiles under haze, moments blur in neon phase. Time dissolves without a sound, gravity can't hold us down.
Are you sure it wasn't intestines? Or not just fat? That could be bad.
Breathing deep into the night, every exhale soft and clean, floating in the green strip.
Jesus. Why do I rate Janet so highly? Because of her mass amount of damage. Her damage and her synergy with the rest of the group. It's because of her damage and her like capabilities. She's got a great damage factor, 14,000 here. Okay. Reduction in skill damage taken. Reduces the targets of AoE skills as well, so it's a nice debuff. This right here is beautiful, so you're getting an extra 4,000 damage pretty much every time that you're using a rage skill. You're getting a possibility of another 4,000 damage every time, so it makes a huge amount of damage. Pair that with 35% rider squad attack and travel speed. Pair that with 30% HP. and an increase in damage reduction by 10%, pure damage reduction. You start to see how this is. 800 plus 1200 up to 2 other targets 5 times. So you start to see how much damage she's actually putting out. Aaron will be good for everybody. I heard she's a beast with Rubina. She's a beast with Rubina. She's a beast with Felix. She's a beast with Aaron. Anybody who's going to spam out a lot of individual attacks of skill damage is going to be good with Janet. What was that, babe? Mm-hmm. Curve one. So that 4K damage is not by stacking, but every time a skill is released. Okay, so here's how it works. Okay? Every time you enter the state 5 seconds before the leader uses a rage skill. While in the state, each time skill damage is dealt, so for the next 5 seconds, right? While you're in the state, every single time that a rage skill is dealt, that rage skill is used, skill damage is dealt, there's a 65% chance to deal 800 additional damage. Okay? You see what I'm saying? So it's 800 damage. There's a 65% chance for an extra 800 damage for 5 seconds. So if you get a hero like Rubina, right? And Rubina has this skill. I'll show you. Rubina's got the main skill where hers has the capability of doing, once it's transcended, 2 to 6 times, so it can trigger 6 bonus instances of damage. That means that gives Janet a 65% chance to trigger on each one of those instances, dealing your 4,000 damage over that 5 seconds. But this is why she works well with thumbs like Aaron or Felix, for example, because with Felix, if you look at Felix's damage comes here. Every single basic attack, so 1 basic attack per second, is dealing skill damage, which then triggers Janet's skill damage. See what I'm saying? Do you see how that works? So the reason why she's good is because they have what riders have a lot of, or a decent amount is individual aspects, like kind of like a corrosive effect of their skills. So it's not like big release skills, it's more skills that trigger on various stuff. Does that make sense? It's more about the basic attacks and how that triggers and how that synergizes well. Yeah, so Janet just does a lot of extra damage.
When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Yeah, staying gifted, feeling so lifted. One love, one heart, forever we start. Stay lifted, higher and higher, ignite the fire. Yeah. Low bass, low tall. Smoke in the room, truth in the tone.
Janet Rubina combo, which better is the lead, or does it matter? Yeah, you want to lead with Rubina. Lead with Rubina, because you want Rubina's skill damage to trigger, which will then trigger Janet's skill damage. You want Rubina's damage to trigger Janet's damage, so you lead with Rubina. Do you know what missions will be for Alliance League? Yeah, I mean, all the missions for Alliance League are the same types of things, right? Farming, killing troops, healing troops, buying packs, things like survivor files, things like radar missions, all that kind of stuff. There's lots of different ones, but the truth is, all you should be doing is farming stamina or zombies. That's what all I'll be looking at. Now I have to go ahead and farm some more. I can't believe I let my farms come back without sending them out again.
Sneak, nah, I speak the red. No sugar in it, still got respect. If I clown you, you one of mine. That's how we heal in my
Alright.
I debate the stars, the state.
Police station 2. Yeah, you might be able to do some police station searches and stuff like that too, but I mean, at the end of the day, all you're doing is farming. Training. Yeah, all the kind of basic shit. There's a lot of them to do, but like I said, the only thing you should be doing.
Big brother vibe, slow, not deep breath. Yeah, you messed up, but you not done yet. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. No fake smiles, no fake I miss you. If I roast you, it's protection. Love wrapped up in imperfection. Yeah, no 5 days. Reggae sway. Smoke rise slow while the beat play. Even when I talk sideways, you know.
Hard to farm during Iron Raid. Yeah, well, 100%. Now that they put them together, it makes it difficult. See you later, Shadow. Thanks very much for tuning in, and I hope you have yourself a good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Sleep well.
It's passion talk, and we laugh it off on a midnight walk. So don't take it wrong when I joke too rough. That's me saying, yeah, you enough. The high guy, slow vibe, real love. Say it mean, but it's all love, babe.
Are there any things I shouldn't do in Alliance League if I'm prepping for All-Star? Yeah, anything to do with speed-ups, anything to do with hones, anything to do with vehicles. Literally, the only thing you should be doing if you're prepping for All-Star, and this is why I say Alliance League you should never focus on. Alliance League is garbage. Don't ever use garbage or anything like that. Literally, Alliance League, all you should be doing is farming, zombies, and free stamina, because you can do the stamina missions for free. Zombies are always worth it, and then farming. That's literally the only ones you do. That's all I ever do in Alliance League. I never put a focus on it because the rewards for the cost is not there. So don't do it. Only prep for All-Stars. Do you make everyone in your alliance have tier 1 cars, or you're not bothered? I'm not entirely bothered. I would prefer if everyone had tier 1. I'm not, how do I put this? I'm not bothered if you have them. I have some people that still have tier 6 cars. But I would prefer if you had them that way. Survivor searches are good for AL if you save them. Sean, you're not wrong, but again, I'm a firm believer just using them all the time because the buffs are better than the rewards that you get for Alliance League. And I can typically fill out my entire point structure by just doing farming, zombies, and free stamina.
Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pain. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger so still in a silent creep, while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release.
Ginger so stealing, empty unleashed.
A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test.
Yeah, so you're not seeing the same thing
Ginger so still in a silent creep, while I got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. vibrant spirit. Now so lean.
There's no survivor searches in TC.
A soul astray, hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow forever cast until the high guy breaks free at last.
No, sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Yeah. Yeah. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. Where the body lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
Yeah, you should marry Crane. You should marry Crane. Use yours. Is Survivor Searches used for anything? Only Alliance League. That's what I'm saying. 1200 is so many buffs you're missing out on. So many buffs you're missing out on.
Problem smaller mind feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise. Just truth swimming in my eye. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, rise. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn, long night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah. When the skies start turning blue and the heart starts.
Check on that steel. See how we're doing for another one. It's funny how they were bitching and complaining about this area that they broke down. They still haven't built back in around it. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. They still haven't built back around it. Even though I told them they could, they still haven't. So, shows how much they actually give a shit and how much they actually just bitched about it for no reason. You know what I mean? It shows how much they fucking bitched for no reason. How much points I make normally in IR? 200 million to 250 million. I shoot for more than my might. I can't, you know, who was bitching about towers? Oh, this person right here. We had a huge altercation over this person right here. 4GGS? These guys? We had a huge altercation over them, whole huge issue because they had this tower and we needed this one. We were missing this one. We got it now. We were missing a training speed buff, a 5% training speed buff. Yeah, Blue, I see all the tier 6 cars. I'm ignoring it entirely specifically because Phoenix is being a little shit. And she's doing it on purpose. No, Alliance League is not good for gold fragments. It's shit. The cost for what you actually need is garbage. The cost is garbage. You get far more in TC than you ever get gold fragments in Alliance League. Yeah, so we needed this one, right? D3 is the only one that we didn't have, and I just realized this recently. So I went to them and be like, hey, look, I just realized we don't have this one. We need it. And they're like, no, it's our favorite, it's our main village. And I'm like, I don't care, you guys are in zone 1, we need it. And they're like, no, you can't have it. And I'm like, that's not a way to have this conversation. Now I'm coming to take it. Right? Now I'm coming to take it. So now get your shit out of the way, or I'm coming to take it. And then she got fucking pissed off, and she's like, it's supposed to be a peaceful region. You're not supposed to be attacking, and we were best friends before. And again, history, blah, 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 blah. I just said, I don't give a shit about any of that. You had your chance to be diplomatic, and you fucking blew that in my face when you basically just told me to fuck off. So with that, we're coming to take it, so move out of the way. And so they did. So I just fucking towered all the way down, and fucking... they remove stuff so we can get their thing. And they're like, oh, you're doing this just for the views. I'm like, no, I'm doing it for a 5% training speed buff. You don't understand the complex of the game. If you don't understand the game, I'm sorry I can't teach you. You know what I'm saying? And with IR and Alliance League together, you can do kill and heal quests. That's the only benefit, Rabbit. You can do kill and heal quests pretty quickly as long as you're participating in the event. Yeah, right, Fetty. There's only 19 members in the entire alliance, and 5 of those members are her farms. And 1 is her husband. Yeah, Sean, that was good. They didn't think about that. They didn't think about that over pairing, you know what I mean? Yeah, especially for IR, that's what I'll be doing on day, the other days on the other ones. I have no idea, D3. I have no idea, D3, what makes them want to run a tiny alliance. It's more like they just didn't want to be part of the active alliance. They wanted to run casually. And that was the reason why they left us to begin with. Because we wanted to be more competitive, and they wanted to be casual. And, we don't want to be casual, and they wanted to be casual, so they moved there. I'm tired of just being a guy inside of an alliance, so I'm more interested in finding the perfect region where I don't see massive players in the first few hours. I went to look at the region I was going to and saw sign million in the first few hours. That tells me he's going to dump truck money into that account. Yeah, exactly, especially if he's that within the first day, first few hours. I appreciate it, Alex. I'm not sure who you are in game. If you're in our alliance, I'm not sure if you are or not, but I appreciate it. Nonetheless, I appreciate it. I do myself. I owe it to myself to be the best kind of leader that I can. There's a new whale in every region they make. I think that's why they try to recreate with each new region, like fake chance to be the strongest. Just a spectator? Well, I appreciate that, Alex. I look at GROP as probably one of the closest extensions to what I would do in a business or a company. Right? Like everything I do here is the same way that I would treat my employees, the same way that I would treat people I work with, same people that I collaborate with. Well, I appreciate it, D3. I mean, you're a homie. Let's be honest. I give the energy that I receive. So if y'all give me good energy comes back. I think that's probably the easiest way to understand it. I'm a fucking energy mirror. You give me shit energy, I'm gonna fucking... Just hold on a second. I had to punch her for that. I had to punch her for Maxine Peter. Nice to know you'd let me wreak havoc as long as I was productive. Absolutely. Yep, Alex, it is. 100%. That's what I just did. 100% it is. I do the refining pass every month, and I do the refining contest every week. It's absolutely worth it. 100% worth it. It's 100% worth it. It's the soup. What are you talking about? The good stuff. Crazy donkey.
We pause the show at the same wrong time. Both swear we're right, then forget the line. You take a bite of my melting cone. I swear the lamp just picked up a phone. Oh yeah, your eyes wide like did you hear that? We laughed so hard that we scared the cat. In our little soft focus home, every corner feels like home. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you and Monge. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you. Texting friends, then we hit delete. Too many drafts for one simple meme. You say, I love you twice in a row. Like you forgot, but I love that you don't know. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you and
She doesn't have an attack glitch anymore. She did. She doesn't anymore. Yeah, had. Yeah, that's blue. That's blue. This is why it's always better when people have the same name or close name reference as what they have in game.
Of course.
Did you just come in here without wearing pants?
Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise.
I thought you were just wearing your hoodie. I thought you were just wearing your hoodie. Good.
Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like the fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch you fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War but the star can't get in. Ella lane's ready, time is set. Serve a flat line, we lose the event.
Jake or Blue can be strange. I can be stranger.
Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, now new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Tuck community first. Why you look
Mind your business, HG, about my names. I can't help it, Blue. It's gonna be Jay. It's gonna be Asano. It's gonna be Blue. It's gonna be fucking whatever. I'll be reading off whatever you put there. So just don't put anything embarrassing.
Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Leaderboard freeze, mid-war. Whole server locked, can't score. Then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casuals.
No, I know who you are, Blue. Don't worry. He's blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. At least he didn't say something stupid, Fetty.
Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crush another crack. Every sorry feel on subtract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse. Yeah.
Yes, D3, do you not know about this? Do you not know about the trainee lesson thing? You collect a bunch of rewards. They even gave me 49 cents in gold. You get all of these rewards for when they lesson up. Right? You get all of this. You level as they level up. You get rewards. Then you come over here and there's more rewards that reset every week as they do stuff. And then that gives you more rewards up here, which give you these ones. All the way down to here, which is kind of what I'm going for, right? The chief expert here.
Strange boost hit flow. I stay cold, gave menace energy. Bold and old, no glitter pop, no parade cheer, just dark ass pricing right here.
If you have a low level farm, you can train yourself and earn rewards on both. That's a good idea.
Space, I don't move much, don't say much, still feel heavy as a damn dumb truck, hold aura loud, but I barely speak. Confidence twisted, vibe unique. I say have it once, then I stare like I put the tension in the air. Have it, don't get close. Gay as fuck, but the mood morose.
Blue balls, maybe. Oh, blues balls. Blues clues.
Have it, drag it out. Few words said, but they hit more loud. No bright flags, no soft tone, just hard gay energy carved in stone. I don't laugh now, I just breathe. Let them sit with the shit I leave. Say wild lines like it's every day. Deadpan stared and look away. Gay rude and unapologetic. Whole damn presence feel magnetic. No sweet talk, no relief. Just pride mixed with one ass grief. Beat feel slow, voice feel dry. Still got that look in my eye. Big D, rainy cadence, no flow. Say weird shit like I don't even know. White tense, have it. White gay, have it. White heavy, have it. Why no smile, have it. Last damn time, still gay, still cruise, still cross the line. Didn't yell once, still went hard. Minimal words, maximum scar. Yeah, let's have it. Sit with it.
Yeah, D3 in the house. Bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam. Every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind. But we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul. Taking what's ours, losing all control. Spitting truths on the mic, no manufactured lies. See the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't on high, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music.
Go back to our beast stuff. Still have levels to do. Whoop. We got 6 buffs to choose from? Jesus.
With all of our might, they try to dim our spark or try to hold us down. But we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat. We push through the fight till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game.
Watch us steal the show, breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music.
Got to get to D3's level.
It's the rhythm in our vein. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the star. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud.
Batters people on the field. He really does, doesn't he? He really does.
Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show, breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our vein. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name, remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere, we're always around. Peace out! Peace out!
You're trying to fix the door, it's stuck again. You mutter something about the size of the wrench in your hand. I'm biting my lip, trying not to grin, cause I know what's coming before you even begin. You don't even hear the words you say, but they're lining up for me like a punchline parade. That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said. It's too hard to handle. You complain out loud. I can't get it to fit. Now I'm laughing proud. You swear you didn't mean it that way, but the joke writes itself with the words you say. You don't even notice the trap you lay, but I'm catching every line you throw my way. That's what she said. And I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said.
Wazar, what's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? What is up, Home Slice? Home Slice, Home Sickle. What's up, big dude? Wazar's in chat. Wazar's in chat, ladies and gents. Put your wives away. I'm just kidding. Stop going for my Boyd first, please. That's what she said.
Don't pretend you don't get it. You're walking punchlines and you don't even regret it. You sigh, shake your head, but secretly you're glad that every word you say
Wazar's in the house.
you didn't mean it like that. Yeah, that's what she said.
Just doing my levels. Because everyone has to do their levels.
Yeah. Turn the noise down. Let the colors talk. Yeah. Ceiling melting in the galaxies. Posters breathing back at me. Time drifts slow like vinyl dust. Heartbeat hums in polyrhythms. Incense drawing ancient signs. Thoughts feel warm like they're mine. I don't chase
Just doing beast levels.
somewhere in between tries. Mind on
You literally just jump scared the crap out of me with saying Wazar. Wazar.
the floor. Every worry pixelated.
Wazar in the house. Good enough, zero effort. If you haven't been paying attention, you know me enough. I love to do that shit. I already had somebody comment on how I woke them up once while they were sleeping because they had me playing in the background and I went, Oogada boogada! And it woke them up. And I went, that sucks, but it was funny. Oogada boogada.
I'm okay. Faces turn into mandalas.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Stop targeting my freaking Boyd. No matter where I put him, y'all gotta put him somewhere else. Yeah, I figured you'd like to know. That's so funny. That's so funny. That makes me giggle. It really does.
Eyes closed, still see every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain, soft rain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight, just a glow in the afterlife. Be dissolved and rearranged. I become not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Let's go, beasts. Get your ass to work. We got work to do. We got work to do, beasts. Fetty, that's what you guys get. That's what you get. Just kidding. Stop targeting my Boyd so early. It was so quiet. And then it just comes back the other way. You know, I have to make one comment. As the United States falls apart, I'm glad we have this place for people to come relax and not think too hard about that. You know what I mean? I'm glad that we have a wonderful area for people to come just hang out. HP boost from troops helps for HP in beast invasion? What do you mean? I'm curious what you mean, D3. Come on, trigger more, baby. You're not triggering. Ooh, that's going to be rough. That's going to be close, but we're not going to get there.
Clean, fresh press, big grin. But I feel 3 eyes crawling on my shine. Got 3 little gremlins hiding in the background, snickering in shadows, waiting on the next round. Every time I step up, they slide in the frame.
I wonder if that's how people are getting much higher levels. They're taking advantage of some other mechanic that's not. I wonder if that's how taking advantage, because that doesn't happen in the game. That only happens in Beast Invasion, right? Like, there's such a different metric on how this game works in the Beast Invasion than it does in the rest of the game. They're hitting Boyd third again. Every time. This time he's hitting Boyd second. So first he hit Boyd third, then he hit Boyd second. Now we're going to see what happens. Now he's going to hit Boyd first, right? That's how it's going to be. Now he doesn't hit Boyd second at all. Now he's hitting Bodala second. Come on, get some crits, boy. We need to get some triggers in here, Boyd. Oh, that's not going to work. No crits, no triggers. We're not triggering at all, bro. Come on, Boyd. Where is your freaking boost? Very unlucky. We'll come back to it later. My buffs are trash this time, stuck at 72. Yeah, my buffs aren't good as they were last time either, so I'm probably going to have a tough time doing the same thing.
Digital garden where the data flows free. Mama Pixel is dreaming for you and for me. Sunrise in the circuit, a new day begins. She's weaving light patterns where the future spins. Every bite a whisper, every code a gleam, building worlds from stardust, living out a dream. Oh, Mama Pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network, here digitally. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. She sees the connections.
That and having a maxed out account, Wazar, let's be honest. That and having a big fat bunch of six, you know what I mean? Like a big fat bunch of attack and defense and HP and shit like that. You know what I mean? That and having options.
She brings forth the beauty in this digital.
That and just being a beast.
With your vibrant, gentle soul,
big cracks in the back, folks. The big cracks in the back.
Be free. From the smallest
The buffs are very important. Yeah, 100%. The beast buffs are going to be incredibly important. Incredibly important.
her love is the signal, guiding us on our way. Nowhere can stop her. No system can fail. Her vision is endless. A triumphant, joyful trail. Oh, Mama Pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network, hear her digital plea. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. So let the pixels shimmer. Let the colors ignite. Mama Pixel is dreaming, bathing us in light. Dreaming forever bright.
Take your beasts off and try it. You'll get destroyed. What are you talking about?
She got that sunlight. She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by.
It's just extra work, Rabbit. I'm not going through that. You're not going to troll me, buddy. That's like saying, here at Alt F4, it'll get you max everything.
That sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so
Press Alt F4. It'll take away all your problems. You'll get $1 million.
don't even try. She just glows, everybody knows. When she smiles like that, yeah, the whole world shows. Shorty step in room, get warmer.
I only have 110 of blueprints. I needed more, but that doesn't work.
Got me weak in the knees.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gone. Play it cool.
Hey, 8 minutes until my next one. Pretty sweet.
I don't stare.
Pretty sweet.
Caught up right there.
Pretty swass.
Even gotta say too much. One look and I'm out of touch. Every little thing she do got me stuck like do. When she moves, time slows down. Feel my feet lift off the ground. Ain't no stress when she around. She my favorite sound.
How the fuck am I second place? And I haven't spent a dime on that. What the fuck? I'm gonna get some elite chips, and I don't want those. I want some legendary chips, please.
Sweet vibe, so carefree.
Give me my legendary chips, please. That's all I want is my legendary chips, please.
She just glows, everybody knows. When she smiles like that, yeah, the whole world shows. Late night talking on the phone, saying she don't like being alone. I tell her, girl, you don't even see what you do to me. She independent, got her own lane. Never chasing, never playing games. And I respect that energy. That's what pulls her close to me. If the sky turned gray, she still shine my way. Like a sunrise breaking through everything she do. Oh,
How's she doing?
oh, she got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Whole world freeze. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy.
There's one fly now bugging me because it's warm enough. It just got warm over the last couple of days, comparatively.
Different, no filter needed. My
Oh, God, those are cold hands. Oh, that's cold hands.
Scuffed up shoes, glitter on your knees, lifelines deeper than our history. We got cracked phone screens and undefeated hearts, trading tiny scars like collector cards. We are the happy high warriors, laughing as we carry all this weight, turning every bruise into color, running back, we're okay. We are the happy high warriors, tired eyes wide open anyway, falling, getting up a little funnier, every hard thing, we turn it into play.
42.
I don't think so. Yep. Oh, I got some crystal.
Chat buzzing with the latest doom. You send dog memes, I clean up my room. We say this might break us, then we order fries, make a throne of junk where our fears disguise. We are the happy high warriors, laughing as we carry all this weight, turning every bruise into color, running back, we're okay. We are the happy high warriors, tired eyes wide open anyway, falling, getting up a little funnier, every hard thing, we turn it
Get y'all. Get back here. Never mind.
Happy 420.
Got two bills on. I'll keep it Big D Randy style, big. Hey man, I'm happy and
Like what you
gay.
say.
What you want me to do?
Am I picking you up on
Have
Wednesday
it
too?
laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Hey joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kinda so
It's like one
big
of our new
heart,
daughters.
maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yup, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. Pull up smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean, I don't act tough. I act gay and I think that's enough. If you stare, I just smile.
What's up, Borgod?
Probably laughing before I react. Why am I like this? Nah, but for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say wild stuff, but it sounded sweet. Big D, rainy energy, you know the sky say it deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gang, gay, joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it.
That's Wazar. It's just being a dick.
Like, yup, I'm that.
Wazar trolling.
Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. I flirt
Happy
by
little
accident,
trolls.
laugh too soon, say
Happy
hey,
little gremlins in the market margins.
mysterious, I overshare, talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like now you tough.
We have another song called
Best
Gremlins in
energy
the
on mic.
scroll
Make
bar.
the room feel safe all night. Why he laughing? Cause he gay. Why he happy? Cause okay. Why it catchy? I don't know. Why you smiling? Told you so. Hold it there, yeah, it spread too fast. Whole room.
Very cool, War God. I appreciate you seeing here, man. I appreciate you stopping in, bro.
Shame talk.
Represent.
No holding back, big joy, AG, yeah, imagine that.
Should probably do another bounty ground, right? 15 seconds. You know the rules. Hold on a second.
I really am like Theo.
Okay, it is.
Sunrise green, got the vibe on low. Easy laugh, let the good times go. Clouds in the air, but his feet stay true.
They have their chance.
Calm in the chaos, everybody knew. He's that energy filling up the room. Walks in slow, but he lifts the move. No rush, no race, just a smile so loose. Everybody knows him, yeah, they call him moves.
Mood stay chill, yeah. High on life tonight. Rolling with the rhythm, everything's right. Smokes a little weed, lets the stress all slide. Happy and amazing with the glow inside. Hands to the sky, heart open wide. Moose is the vibe. You feel it when he's by your side.
Come on, give me gold! Damn it. No gold. No gold. Is your Antipede at 2300 as well? No, we did ours already. Ours was at 19. We do our Antipede at 19, Alex. Yeah, we do Antipede at 19. We just did ours already. He's a weirdo, that one. Nope. She wants to be pet on her own terms. That's a cat. Fuck cats. That's what I'm saying. Fuck them. I hate those cats. Fuck those cats, cause stupid little cats. I know I really shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do 2 of these just because I'm feeling like it.
Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better with moves.
Mood stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Golden heart on the star feels skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose.
I want to take a look. Ooh, what's this? Red's coming in.
Every room feels better with
That's what she gets. That's what she gets.
I walk in clean, fresh press, big grin. But I feel 3 eyes crawling on my shine. Got 3 little gremlins hiding in the background, snickering in shadows, waiting on the next round. Every time I step up, they slide in the frame. Twist up my moment, flip it to their name. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. I pose for the picture, they climb on my chair. 1 on my shoulder, 2 more in my hair. I drop my little motto, smooth laid back gift. They grab that little catchphrase and crank up the lift. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my
That's what I'm excited about.
on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. Red side, right side. Who's really running this ride? I try to keep my cool. They photo bomb every move. If you can't beat
And it didn't bother your tum tum.
glide with 'em, 3 little
Nice.
monsters helping
kid, be careful with swinging and stuff. Right? Jesus.
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights flicker while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she
I don't even think the
finds
kids
silver lining in the clouds. She don't flex, don't need applause.
Decompress and prepare. Yeah, I figured as much.
If you fall, she's already there with steady hands and a patient prayer.
Better to go the night before.
She don't wear a crown, don't carry a sword, but she's the kind of brave you can't ignore. Oh, Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise, soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy on me, you're the calm in the chaos, my gravity. Yeah, everybody needs somebody they can lean on through whatever. When it all goes wrong, we all count on Debbie.
I don't know, I'm not a doctor.
We all count on Debbie.
I go to the bathroom.
Coffee at midnight, talks till 2. She'll sit right there and listen to you. Never judge, never tired, lifting people higher and higher. Beautiful smile like morning light, makes broken days feel kinda right. She don't even know how rare she
He didn't even force the mic in my face to talk to you guys. Wow, I've really become the background middle child again.
She just stands tall and somehow she catches us before we fall. Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise, soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy on me, you're the calm in the chaos, my gravity. Yeah, everybody needs somebody they can lean on through whatever. When it all goes wrong, we all count on Debbie.
Only it had its own mentality, right?
Crackle in the air, world spins fast. But she's right there, no spotlight, no stage, no show. Just quiet strength that lets you know. Oh, Debbie, never change your way. You're the light at the end of every grade. Through the highs and the heavy, through every stormy weather, we all count on Debbie.
Cool. Somewhere go. Debbie says hi.
Dance until the morning sky. Dance until the morning sky. Marmots gaze from rocky dens. Badgers clap with furry hands. Bears are swaying slow and grand as he moves across the land. He spins and twirls with joyful might, a beacon in the fading light. No one can stop this joyful spree. The king of the forest, wild and free. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Grooving to the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. From the mountain peak to river's bend, a legend that will never end. He shares his joy, he spreads his cheer. Banish every doubt and fear. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat. Move your
Same
body,
company.
tap your feet. Let the music take control. Ignite the fire in your soul. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Moving to the forest peak, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. Yell it out, let the forest hear. Moose is dancing, have no fear. Yeah, the mighty moose, so grand and free, dancing for eternity. Forest king, forever bold, a story that will never grow old. Dancing to the morning sky.
Tiny monsters in the margins, pixel dust under my thumb, snacking on my every question, tapping claws on zeros and ones. They pass the glow like a bottle, eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos, saying this is all we'll ever need.
I have 420 searches. I got 420 searches. Police searches. This is. I just noticed this.
Every breaking, broken thing, rolling dice with the algorithm as the angry sirens sing.
We did, Alex. We just had one 20 minutes ago. 17 minutes ago, actually.
Memes stitched into their coats say if the ship is really sinking, we're throwing one last party on this boat. Gremlins in the scroll cloud, getting high on the headlines.
In your view, what are all the things that an alliance needs to get into elite zone level? I mean, if we are playing in fearless zones or wanted to get into elite, not in might, in an all in general advance. I mean, obviously might is the biggest thing to get in there. Do you only get police station fragments for heroes? Nope, Alex, you get police station fragments based on this. To be honest, all you needed to fight an elite is a good rally and a good garrison. A good rally, a good garrison, and active players. I know you're going to say, oh, is that all? But I mean, let's be honest, that's what you need in everything. A good rally, a good garrison, and players. We've got a decent rally, like we've got a decent garrison, a good rally, and just really active players, and so we play an elite pretty well. But that's really all it comes down to. Some people entrust other people's accounts if they are in time zones so they can get garrison their rally leader, county rally leader. Yeah, so I mean, like, obviously having that, we have 7 million garrison and rally, but need somehow more in field fighters. Yeah, if you've got a 7 million rally and a 7 million garrison, I mean, it's not just the set, it's about beasts. It really doesn't matter about the sets as much anymore, it's about beasts. What do their rally and garrison beasts look like? And then you need active fighters. I haven't done it, but another creator says that's what they do. Yeah, actually, it's one of the biggest things. I'll tell you, actually, one of the things that they do. What some of the Asian companies, or not companies, but teams will do, and what the Asian teams will do, is they'll create one account that's like a farm account, and they'll entrust a big account to that farm account, and then everybody has the login to that farm account. So the big account is entrusted to that farm account, and like 6 people have the logins to that farm account. So then you have 6 people that have access to the big account, which means that the big account is always online. Z told me that, and I went, that's fucking intelligent. Way too much work, but fucking intelligent. So what are you worried about, War God? Bring your guys over to join us here. Bring us over here, and we'll fight, and we'll win an elite. Bring your active 7 million garrison sets over here, and let's fight. That's just what I'm saying. Yeah, they're playing chess while we're all sitting. I mean, they're playing fucking, they're playing chess while we're out here playing checkers. Yeah, and then 6 people have access to the big account at all times. But that's really how they keep those big accounts on all the time. That's how they keep them on all the time, is they have them entrusted to 3 or 4 other people. I don't like the entrustment feature either, because I don't like to give access to other. I don't like to give my access or my account to other people, because I don't know what they're gonna do for my troops. Right, Alex? It's so good. I don't like entrusting either, Wazar. $100% Wazar. Yep, 100%. Entrustment's a dumb feature. It's a dumb feature they shouldn't have to begin with. I don't entrust, I get my login and stuff. That's the ultimate entrust. The ultimate entrust. Yeah, this is all AI slop, bro. This is all AI slaps. I have a couple people that have been making music for us so that it doesn't get copyrighted and stuff like that on YouTube. And we've got like 30 songs. I'm going to try to get another 20 or so made, and then I'm going to make a playlist and then have it all posted out there so everyone will have the playlist for the music as well. And then they can put that wherever they want. They can just copy it off of YouTube. I mean, it won't give you the individual song tracks, but that way at least you get the whole playlist. Right, Alex? Yeah, it's AI slaps. That's why we're all sitting here going like, it's so good. And because it's like customized to what we want, we can make it about players. We can make it about IGG. I have an IGG diss track in here already. We got lots of songs about individual players in the community, about things in the community. We're going to start making some about events in the game and all this kind of stuff to keep it tailored to DLS, and kind of keep it cool that way.
they see that gold. Hey, tis but a scratch. I'm still standing, swinging back, row ups, stack. Turn the dirt into an empire map. Highest alliance in the war. We last. Take the hit, take the loss, then we double it fast. Tis but a scratch. Watch me walk through the fire and laugh.
But you should put the playlist out for free for other players to use for their streams and stuff. Definitely can grow the listeners. Yeah, I plan to put it out there, like I said, just as a play stream. I plan to just put it out there and then people will be able to do it, and I won't monetize it. It'll be out for free, so it's not monetizing, so that you can just play it. That's what I'm doing for it for sure. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. I just plan to put it out demonetized. Not monetized, so it's just playing, so that you don't have to worry about ads and shit like that. Yeah, there's a lot that are like this, Alex, and I used to not be a big reggae fan, but honestly, it's so good. It's just so, like, tap your toe and, like, good vibes and shit. I can't not. So we have a couple of reggae songs in this list. But they all have merit. They all are relatable. Like, you could listen to the lyrics and be like, yeah, this resonates with me too. Like, listen to this song. This is a ballad to the viewers.
Love this vibe already brought chaotic family energy, but wholesome underneath. Here's a full song you can use. Grateful, slightly sarcastic, warm, virtual hangout anthem style. We clocked in where Wi-Fi strong. Different cities, but we don't feel far. Morning coffee, someone's already wrong.
No, Alex, you are. You're here watching. I'm only here because you guys are, so pat yourselves on the back. We're in this together, homie.
Another day in the digital den. Same chaos crew logging in again. We talk trash like it's therapy. Throw shade, but it's family. If you fall, we drag you up, then laugh about it endlessly. Same lobby, different worlds. Same jokes that we've all heard. We bully like it's love language. Call your names, but protect your name. All day long.
Yeah, of course you are, Alex. You all the goats. Everybody who participates in this community is honestly the greatest of all time. That's what makes this community so great. That's what makes everything we're doing here so great, is that we're doing this together. Don't get me wrong. Yes, I am technically the voice, blah, 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 but that's not what I'm doing this for. I do this for the community, for the growth of everybody else, that we have a great place for everyone to come veg, chill, vibe, ask questions, talk, just communicate, connect, all that shit. Yeah, we made an IGG diss track. Diss track. Goatiest diss goat of all times, of all goats. I think everyone's a goat, cat. And the only goat that I can think is the goatiest goat of all goats is the fucking creepy looking Damascus goat. You have to look at the Damascus goat. Google the Damascus goat. Attack or strike, I can play it next if you want. That's a lot of words to say you're shilling for IGG. No, not at all. You want to hear it? I'll play it for you right now, Alex. I'll play it for you guys right now. I'll play it for you guys right now. I'll play it after this song in a minute. I'll play it next after this song. What's up? Thank you. I don't have any hair to tie back. No, I don't. No, that's fine. Do I stream on Twitch? I used to, but I don't anymore, and my internet won't be able to handle both. And right now my internet can't handle both, so I'm just doing YouTube. Once I do get good internet, though, Alex, I do plan to stream to both just to help, you know, build the community as much as we can. But YouTube seems to be where everyone's going. So that's where I'm doing the best right now. I am blue. Everything changed. What was that, sorry? Spain? Yeah. Here's our diss track. I'll turn it up.
Yeah.
Ready? Jam along, folks. Enjoy.
Server maintenance extended. Yeah. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Talk community first, while you look at the price. Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like it fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War but the star can't get in. Ella lanes ready, timer set. Server flatline, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100 stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, now new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Cut community first, while you look at the price. Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like that fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the ain't infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Hit a board freeze, mid-war. Whole server locked, can't score. Then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casual, skip. Mid-spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab. Smash, yeah. Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
Isn't that a good one? Hey, fuck IGG. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Fuck IGG. You're welcome, Attacker Strike. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Sleep well, homie. Is there more coffee made, did you say? Ketsia, come here, please. Okay, thank you.
She's the first one through the wall. Heart on sleeve, yeah, that's the fact. And we're lucky just to have her get
Close to doing our last tower, folks.
shining like that. Truth so bright, it cuts through black. All in, no holding back. She's the glue when the world cracks. Say her name, feel the spark. She's the light inside the dark. Loud, loyal, pure impact. Yeah, that's our cat.
DJ roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud.
There he goes. What's up, Gamer Rig? Gamer LG. What's up, Gamer? Welcome, welcome, Gamer. Right, Gamer? They're all freaking good, bro. We got so many that are like this.
Like a rolling train, melting minds in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round around the good vibe bend. Head nod, hips sway slow. Eyes half closed, but the energy grows. We're drifting high, but our feet still bounce. Lost in the rhythm of the ounce by ounce. One puff, two puff, feel the rise. Starlight dancing in our eyes. No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the baseline carry your feet. We're on cloud nine, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to ever stop tonight. Spin a green glow, wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight, floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light. Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Cloud nine, we rise. We sway, dancing all our cares away. In this smoke, in this sound, this is where our joy is found.
It's hard not to hear this music and not want to like bop along to it, you know what I mean? It's fucking tight. And this seems like the entrance to the next song.
One last beat, one last toke. Memories made in a cloud of smoke.
Instead of the end of the song, sounds like the next one. And then there's this one. This one's tight too. I think this is probably one of my favorite like dance songs that we have in the mix.
Let's go. Little shadows on the hill at dawn. Carrots tucked in the camo pack. Pink noses with the war paint on. Tiny hearts never look
59 minutes to reset. We're gonna wait on that or actually, no, we're not. In the hopes that we can get a gathering one in the process. We're just gonna do focus on oil and see if I can get lucky enough to get a oil one.
But they hit you hard. Shuffle guns, hop, hop, ride, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come. Line up, tails up, paws to the sky now. One shot, don't stop, circle the warren. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cool, under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come.
I freaking love that song. Such a good one. Such a vibe. Then we have songs like this. This one's great too.
Brown smear on her toast. Black boots, mud on the coast. Laughing while the seagulls choke. She's the punchline on the joke. Flip flops, slopping on the tiles. Trash talk, teeth like crocodiles. Perfume of 100 nights. Never met a boss she liked. Aussie girl, such a stinky bitch. Hey, cussing in the kitchen, scratching every itch. Aussie girl, a feral little glitch. Kisses taste like Vegemite and vinegar switch. She drinks breakfast from the can. Burns an atom, flips the pan. Ashes in the scrambled eggs. Names tattooed across her legs. Calls me sweetheart, calls me mutt. Carves her threats and bathroom grout. Air so thick it peels the paint. Halo on a bedroom saint. Aussie girl, such a stinky bitch. Yeah, spitting out affection like a black alley witch. Aussie girl.
English Channel 1 is always lit. It's funny. Especially with all these people. Like, I know most of the people that are in here. Right? Most of these people that are in here are friends of mine. Or acquaintances of mine.
You stay,
the sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter. We're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun.
I don't know what this Cordio Burrito guy is talking about.
Last, take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.
Demon's getting a little triggered here today, buddy. Demon, you don't gotta get triggered, homie.
You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss.
This is getting really vile, folks.
Heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man. Make last, take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.
What are these guys talking about?
Leave like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye.
How do you pick English Channel 1? You can't pick English Channel 1, but I'll give you a hint. If you're not in English Channel 1, you ready for this, Alex? I'll give you a hint. Go here. Settings, language. Change your language. We're going to go through the process together and see if it'll put us into a different chat. Because this is how you would change chats. And then just hope you get in chat 1. Right? So you just change languages. Right? Let it load in. Then go back in. And change it back. Or avoid it like the plague. No way. I love poking the bear, Fetty. I love poking the bear. Let's be real. And then hopefully you're an ET1. And like I am. One or the other. You're either going to avoid it like the plague or you're going to live in it. You know what I mean? There's no dabbling in EHP. There's no dabbling in EC1. You don't just like dibble your toe in there. You know what I mean? You're either 100% in EC1 or you're never in EC1. There's no fucking... You know what I mean? There's no outside the, you know?
That's true, but it's all love in the things I do. T-Rex laugh, go, ha ha ha. Even he forget how big we are. Singing about nothing, but it feels just right. Turn a quiet room to a fun-filled night. If your mood feels stuck or slow, follow the crow and the dino flow. Ooh, la la la. T-Rex sway side to side. Ooh, ha ha ha. Crow sing loud with the smile wide. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Happy little tune, let the good times grow. Big green T-Rex moving real slow. Two weird friends, but the joy overflow. Clap it up, stomp it out, let it ride. If you're here with us, you're doing just fine. No big plans, just vibes to show. That's the sound of Crow and the T-Rex glow. Yeah. Stop, stop. See you soon, let kick.
Flashing chat runs thunder, clock hits 2. I still blazing. Drop your tag, I'll carry you. Stranger, ping that map. I know each corner, every spawn, every cheat camper. You say stuck, I say watch this angle. Turn that lost into highlight swagger. Say Doomsday, game me late at night. If you're lost in the fight, I'll line up your side. Say Doomsday, hit the squad all scream. Yo, I need a plan, I'm building a team. Say Doomsday, when the lobby feels cursed, I turn pressure to flame, make the clutch from the worst. Say Doomsday, if you're ready then tight, I got tactics for days and we're running it right. You rush mid, heartbeat stutter. I'm in voice chat, calm like summer. Hold on, beat, count 3, then swing. You blink, one sudden victory screen. Late cute kids chasing that ranking. I'm that guy on the edge of tanking. Breathe, breathe, say, let the tilt slide off. One smart push and you're back on top, yeah. Say Doomsday, game it late at night. If you're lost in a fight, I'll line up your side. Say Doomsday, hear the squad all scream. Yo, I need a plan, I'm rebuilding a team. Say Doomsday, when the lobby feels cursed, I'll turn pressure to flame, make the clutch from the worst. Say Doomsday, if you're ready then tight, I got tactics for days and we're running it right. Say Doomsday.
And that's how you just jar an entire situation. Just jar.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound, spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moments of space and time. Oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the world in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. Oh, high, so high, touching the sky. No reason to wonder, no reason to cry. Just pure elation, let the good times fly. Yeah, I'm riding on high until the day I die. Boots on ground, teeth all grit, blood in the clouds. We don't quit, steel in my chest, dust in my lungs, names on my back, weight on my tongue. You drew the line, we burned the map, kicked in the door, never looked
till your throat goes raw. Won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you came to run, what you standing for? Eyes like flares, locked on the prize. Fear drips off everyone who lies. You want peace, but you load your gun. We want truth, so we don't run. We are here for war. Say it till your throat goes raw. Hey, hey. Won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you came too hard, what you breathing for? Line after line, we don't break, we bend. Scars is a banner, this is how it ends, or how it starts. Same blood, same floor. One last breath, then we run. We are here for war. Say it till your throat goes raw. Hey, hey. Won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you stand with us, what you waiting for? Woo! Sunrise paints the broken city gold. Another day, another story told. Dust and silence where the crowds once roared. But I'm still standing with my blade adored. Shadows crawl from alleyways so deep. Flesh hungry eyes, promises to keep. Every groan, a challenge to my will. But a hunter's heart is never truly still. Doomsday hunter, in a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Doomsday hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. Empty streets, a monument to dread. Footsteps echo where the living bled. But I see targets, not just running for.
Come on, crit, baby. You got to crit hard, boy. Oh, beautiful.
Storms, loaded shotgun, a familiar friend, sending nightmares to their bitter end. No surrender, no retreat, no fear. The dawn of judgment, I can feel it near.
Oh, good hit. Good crit.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. They swarm and they bite, a relentless tide. But my spirit's burning, nowhere to hide. For every life they
We're crushing these levels now that I move beasts around a little bit.
be paid in this wasteland of shadows, I'm unafraid.
Maya, Eileen, Stella on your team can replace with HP skilled fighters. The HP sure allow your troops to live for another hit or two from enemy beasts. Not sure who else to have to replace with. Am I the asshole for calling pickles what they are? Really? Pickled cucumbers? I call them pickled cucumbers instead of pickles. Yeah, you really are an asshole for calling them pickled cucumbers, because they're not pickled cucumbers, they are pickles. Technically they are pickled cucumbers, but they are pickles. Like, sure, they may be pickled cucumbers, but that doesn't mean that their name is not pickles. They are pickles. It's like Kleenex. It's just what they are. Although technically Kleenex is facial tissue, it's Kleenex. Everything is Kleenex. Pickles. See, Poke, unfortunately, you're not supported by the community this time. Like, let me ask you a question. Are Kleenex facial tissues? Or are they Kleenex? I'll just jump out of the car if he orders food that way, I swear to you.
Jumps the fence of the old schoolyard, kicks his shoes, leaves his soul in the dark, sees his face in the classroom glass, monsters grin in the back of the class. Lockers slam like metal jaws, posters peel like they wanna talk, ceiling flickers, hallway warps, he's praying for a traffic cop.
They're not tissues, they're Kleenex. If I was your waiter, I would put them on the side just because you said that out loud to me.
Creepy crawling burn. Under the bleachers, holding his breath, count to 10 and pretend
They are thin paper. Oh no. Oh no. Let me ask you a question. When you hear the term pickles, what do you think of? Because you can pickle many different things, right? But when you think of pickles, what do you think of? This is what I'm saying, Poke. I'm pretty sure you're insane. I'm pretty sure now you're insane. Before, I thought you were insane with everything you've done, but now I'm cemented that you're insane. Sure, she's your pickle. That's fine, but let me ask you a question. When you think of pickles, not pickle, pickles, right? Then there are pickled veggies. That's exactly what I'm saying. So when you hear the term pickle, you're talking about pickles, right? You can pickle carrots, you can pickle onions, you can pickle asparagus. Those are not pickles. Those are pickled asparagus, carrots, onions, eggs, all that shit. But pickles are pickled cucumbers, and they're called pickles. That's what they are, pickles.
Through smoke and fire, a warrior's fly.
Pickles equals many fetties. Huh. Yeah, pickled eggs are good. Pickled eggs are really good. Lots of stuff when it's pickled is better for you. Pickled cabbage, pickled onions, pickled carrots. Pickled cabbage? No, I don't mean sauerkraut. I mean pickled cabbage. Sauerkraut is fermented cabbage. You don't like pickled cabbage? I love pickled cabbage. And you get like a nice pickled cabbage slaw on a burger? Absolutely. It's super tasty. Because here's the thing, and Is tell you why this is a massive issue, Poke. Let me ask you a question. What do you call butter pickles? What do you call butter pickles? Just cheese and bacon and cheese. Yeah, but if you get a nice pickled cabbage slaw on top of a burger, man, it's really good. But let me ask you a question. Very simple. What do you call a butter pickle? Pickled cabbage is kimchi. Yeah, that's a form of it. Yeah. I'm not saying they're good. I'm not giving them merit. I'm just saying, what do you call them? They exist. What do you call them? What do you call butter pickles? A buttered pickled cucumber. Yeah, you're retarded. And I dropped that hard R, especially knowing that I'm ADHD and very possibly autistic. Buttered pickled cucumbers. Buttered pickled cucumbers. Nope. Not a chance. It's just insane. That's insane. That's literally insane. Cancel me if you want, but that's insane. You pour milk first, don't you? You pour milk first, don't you? Yeah, cancel me if you want. Go ahead and try. I'm adamant at it. I'm reclaiming the word. He might be certifiable. That's what I'm saying. Buttered pickled cucumbers? Dude. Not even a little bit. Yeah, just retire. My daughter said it right. She said retire. My daughter's just like, dude, retire. That's funny. That's funny from that. Pickles are pickles, so butter pickles are buttered pickles. Not buttered pickles, butter pickles. He's saying he would call them buttered pickled cucumber. Buttered pickled cucumber. 9 syllables to say butter pickles? I can't with Rain Man. No shit. Let me ask you a question. When you make a peanut butter sandwich, how do you make a peanut butter sandwich? When you make a peanut butter and jam sandwich, how do you make a peanut butter and jam sandwich? How do you make a peanut butter and jam sandwich, folks? This is going to tell your insanity levels real quick. How do you make a peanut butter and jam sandwich? Homie orders dice fried potatoes at McDonald's. I'm asking you an honest question here. This is gonna determine your insanity levels. How do you make a peanut butter and jam sandwich? How do you make a peanut butter and jam sandwich? With your hands. Blah, easy, come on. No, but seriously, Poke, how do you make a peanut butter and jam sandwich? How do you make one? No, just wait. I've got one here for him. I got a point for him. I'm just going to ask him a simple question. How does he make a peanut butter and jam sandwich? Bread, peanut butter on one slice, jam and jelly on the peanut butter, then plain bread on top. That's just diabolical. You put jam on the peanut butter? So you go bread, peanut butter, jam on that layer, and then bread on top of that. Y'all are fucking mental. That's not how you do it. There are only two ways to do it. Listen. So I'm saying, there's only two ways to make a sandwich, okay? And it's going to depend. I'm telling you, it's going to depend. And this is why I know that you're insane, because you didn't ask the question. Are you eating it now or later? Okay? Let me prove this to you, Poke. You ready for this? There's only two ways to eat a sandwich. Okay? Peanut butter and jam sandwich, there's only one way to do it. Very simple. Right? Y'all, hell, this is all on him. Okay? Poke, check this. There's only two ways to eat a peanut butter and jam sandwich. You ready for this? The first way, if you're eating it right now, if you're going to eat that sandwich now and you're not making it for later, if you're making it right now, you put peanut butter on one side, you put jam on the other side, and then smush together. Okay? There's a reason for this. It makes a much more even layer of jam and peanut butter. Okay? That's if you're eating it right now. If you're eating it later, let's say you're making this for lunch, what you want to do is take your peanut butter and jam, mix that shit together, and spread it as one sauce. And I'll tell you why. If you put the bread, if you have bread and jam together, right? The jam will absorb into the bread and it creates this weird bread texture the longer it sits. But if you mix the peanut butter and jam together and then do that, it will stay much more edible and much less gummy and much better texture the later that you have it do them. We don't do them in Australia. We do Vegemite and avocado. That's why I'm never going to Australia. That's just diabolical. That's just literally diabolical. It's a yeast extract. Brother. But I'm telling you, trust me, I've done the research on sandwiches, guys. Nah, see, goober grape is wrong. It's like goober grape, but the difference is you actually have to mix it together. You don't want to just strip them together. You need to mix it together. You need to mix it together into one conglomerate piece. It's not too much work. Again, this is only if you're planning to eat the sandwich later. If you're eating it right now, you peanut butter on one side, jam on the other, and put that shit together. Right? One on one side, one on the other, put that shit together. If you're making a sandwich that's going to be later that you're going to eat it, let's say 2 hours later, you're making it in the breakfast, you're making it in the morning to eat for lunch, you mix that shit up. You mix that shit. And I mean you fucking mix that shit until it's one purpley brown slop or red brown slop or chocolate brown slop, whatever that shit is, that you mix that shit together, and that's going to make you your best sandwiches. You can do that with peanut butter and jam, or with honey, too, if you want. Oh, no, you guys are crazy. You just put too much stuff in there. That's why you're not just live. It looks so good. Very cool. Very cool. Define texture. The texture, you're talking about the texture of the bread on jam. If you leave it, it becomes like gummy. It becomes like gummy, moist bread, which isn't what you want. Let's be honest, this man has never made himself a sandwich. Ooh, Pokey's being called out. Pokey's being called out. Right, D3? I totally agree with that. That shit's fucking bogus. I can't believe we're doing well into Area 73 now. See if we can do one more level. See if we can get through one more level. Regardless of how logical your peanut butter and jam method makes sense, pickled cucumbers, I will die on this hill. Look, Poke, you're welcome to believe what you want, right? You are welcome to have your own wrong opinions. That's entirely okay. But like I've mentioned before, I've studied this shit. You don't get to this weight by not eating a ton of pickles and a ton of peanut butter and jam, peanut butter and honey sandwiches with way too much peanut butter and filling. Just telling you that. Just putting that out there. Oh, you okay? Jeez, I heard that. That sounded worse. Even my daughter's telling you you're crazy. Even my daughter is telling you you're crazy. You don't disrespect the pickles. The type that sticks to the top of your mouth. Right, EC? You know how it is. Let's see if I can get this last level. I know we're 7 levels. We have to do 3 to 10, so that's a lot. I don't think we'll be able to finish it, but it'd be cool if we could get close. No, I don't think I'm doing it. I don't think I'm getting there. Pickled cucumbers. They are delicious. I don't know. Do they taste any different than pickles? He thought pickles were a vegetable and cucumbers were something different, so ignore them. Oh, so this is just him reminding himself that pickles are pickled cucumbers. He's not doing it for any other logical reason. The only reason why he's doing this is for the simple fact that he has to remind himself. He needs to remind himself that pickles are not a vegetable, that in fact pickles are pickled cucumbers. So that's why he's saying it. It's understandable. Now, Poke, I totally understand what you're doing now, bro, and I can appreciate it. You're not crazy. You're stupid. And that's... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Bazinga. I'm just kidding. That was hilarious. Oh, damn. I'm going to hell. I know it. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Oh, damn. I'm going to hell. Fetty, protect me, please. Protect me, Fetty. Oh, that's what having no filter does. It gets you punched in the face. I'm just kidding, you genius. You son of a genius. Jesus.
Laundry mountain by the door, I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacking like modern art, but that ain't where I'm gonna start.
That's what she said a while ago, Ketsia. Order steak. I'd like a rare slice of cow butt. You can blame her for educating me on what pickles, aka pickled cucumbers, are. EC, you can absolutely believe this is how you're spending your day. This is how you should be spending your day. Just being awesome, right? Just being an amazing individual. Orders the back legs of a chicken. May I please order a patty of chewed up cow laid with some processed dairy products, loaded with some pig stomach. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? all wrapped up in fermented grains. You know, like, what the fuck? With some full leaf lettuce and some pickled cucumbers. The fuck is this? Some AI produced bullshit? What the fuck? It sounds like an AI produced fucking skit. May I please have some ground up cow butt? Topped with the grilled belly fat of a pig. And some smashed tomato dipping sauce. No, you have to say like smashed tomato vinaigrette. Smashed tomato vinaigrette. What's ketchup? Smashed tomato vinaigrette. Jesus Christ. If that's not ADHD or autism, I don't know what is. That's autism right there, if I've ever heard one. That was a hot dog, bro. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You're like, wait a second, what the fuck? On tonight's episode of When Big Brains Go Bad. Sounds like we are ordering from the Prancing Pony and Lord of the Rings. Leave the crunchy water off my cow butt smooshed between processed grains. It's weird. I mean, if you think about it, though, humans have got to be like the most demeaning animals on the planet. Like, if you look in the sense of the animal kingdom, humans have got to be the most sadistic. Because, like, we take... I mean, you think about this in the wild, right? They just, like, kill the animal and eat it live, right? Or sometimes they don't even kill it. They just eat it while it's alive, right? Which is pretty bad. But what do? We kill it. Then we dip it in its own sauce. Then we make a sauce out of its products. Like, we're so much worse than anything else. Think about it. And we mix meats together. A bacon and cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? We got bacon, cheese, and meat and burger. Like, we're sadistic, bro. Like, we're just sickening. I'll give someone 20 tomatoes to go to McDonald's and order that way. What's up? Oh, your shoulder. Which in the system, hard in a riot, loud as hell, but cries and quiet. You say she's trouble, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it grinded and then cracked. What's up, Franz Cruz Ramos? Fran Cruz Ramos. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 13 minutes till reset, folks. Get those shoe toes tapping and let's get dancing. Thanks, dear.
Just pop that collar, baby, spins around and cracks a smile. Hey, he's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch 'em all drop one by one on a haunted ground.
Oh, that's a gross one, Fetty.
So fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side. Ghost girl in a sequin, reaching for his golden chain. He just dips, dips, dips. The dust flies off of her phantom frame. They two-step, they two-stepping, but his rhythm got secret teeth. Every spin, every heel kick puts a monster underneath. Oh yeah. He's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch 'em all drop one by one on a haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in his spotlight, you come back to the good side.
Any real way to obtain free stamina cans? There's some in the VIP store. That happens every week. Right in here, in the VIP store, there's some stamina cans that you get every single week. They're available in rewards everywhere, and lots of different rewards that you get them, but nothing really kind of consistent. I don't even know if you can buy stamina for gems. Oh my God, Fetty, is he living in the 1920s? Like, is he literally living in the time when they invented pickles? Like, what are we talking about? How did he go this long without knowing the twist? That's fucked up. That's impressive. That's impressive. Like, legit impressive. I think it blows my mind more, Poke, that you didn't know the ending, and this is the first time you watched it, and it's been out for like 400 years. So, like, are you literally living through the 1920s right now? Like, I don't understand. Do you know what technology is? Do you know what electricity is? Right? Do you know what YouTube is? I don't even know how far we have to go back on this. Do you know what the internet is? Have you ever heard of a telephone? Are we talking about 8-track? You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Fran. I appreciate it. I get a pretty decent account. It does pretty well. Do you know AC and DC? Not the band, the electricity. Oh, shit. 8.5 minutes, folks, till reset. 8.5 minutes till reset. Oh, that thing you call the intranet or the interwebs? Do we have to speak in smoke signals? Is that what we're getting back to? Is that what we're dealing with? Do I have to get my warning horn? What? Yes. No. I got 8 minutes. Let's do it now. Fun fact, guys, I just sold a piece of armament for $250. I bought Farmers. I finally had time to smell the grass. I mean, that's incredible if you saw it sold one for $250, EC. That's crazy. Well frickin' done, man. Well done. make sure I already did my donations. Yeah, I did.
Music guides without a hand, eyes closed tight, the world unseen, swimming through a sea of green, breathing in the softened night, everything feels weightless light, hearts aligned in tempo streams, dancing through electric dreams, feel the tension start to rise, strobes reflecting in our eyes, snare rolls tighter, pressure keen, something wakes inside the green.
And I'll pop over my other farm and do that one real quick and just send the farms out for that one.
Strangers now in perfect sync, gunsing on the edge of blend. Wrong leads and no one follows, only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vague parade, ritual, moving wild, moving beautiful, round and round till the morning gleams, carried on the baseline streams. Parade, rituals, the white hats glow in the fading light. As the haze dissolves the scene, we remain inside the green. Fuck up the vapor, but the rhythm stays inside.
And then we'll go back to the original.
Check it, 1, 2, mic check, yeah. Check it, 1, 2, mic check.
Feeling alright. Everybody's right tonight.
Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain. Yeah, got that good vibration flowing.
Alliance RTZ, my account is Wassa Killa. I'll take a look at it in 1 second. I just wanted to get back to my farms. Or from my farm, sorry. Sorry, which region you said you're in? 682? Let's take a look. 682? RTZ?
Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherished, every single beat. Stay lifted,
Older account, 200 mil. Balanced. Probably field fighting more than anything.
down the street with a smile upon my face.
Probably a lot of field fighting, right?
Spreading love and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm.
I wouldn't say you're a balanced. I'd say you're more of a balanced player than anything, correct? Or are you just going into infantry now?
To the oceans wide and deep. These good vibes I'm sending. Promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted.
It's not bad, Wassa. It's not bad, Fran. Fran Cruz Ramos.
Reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish. Every single beat. Stay lifted. Can't be beat. No defeat. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted. Keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted. Reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish. Every single beat. Stay lifted. Can't be beat. No defeat. Stay lifted. Yeah. Stay lifted. Yeah. Yeah. Stay
What's up, Fran? What's up, Fran?
feeling so lifted. One love, one heart. Forever we start. Stay lifted. Higher and higher. Ignite the fire. Yeah. Low bass, low tall. Smoke in the room, truth in the tone. Look, no filter, still calm when I say it.
Big bro tone, yeah, I never play it. If I tease you, that's love in my language. If I'm quiet, something's really damaged. I roast you light just to keep you away. And pass you the blunt like, nah, you straight. Politics deep in my head all day, but the rhythm slow, so I don't overstay. I talk too much, that I listen to. If the world get loud, I'm still with you. Call you out cause I see you shine. Can't watch my people waste no time. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. It's my first and I hug you. Say rough but I mean true. Yeah right, yeah I come through. Your low folk days, reggae nights. Argue facts then make it right. Family ain't blood, it's who stayed. Even when my words misbehave, I don't sneak, nah, I speak direct. No sugar in it, still got respect. If I clown you, you one of mine. That's how we heal in my bloodline.
Thanks very much, EC. I hope you have yourself a good day. We'll see you back in a couple hours. I think I might still be alive. I might still be live, not alive. I'm hoping I'll still be alive. Yeah, I think we'll still be live for a couple hours anyways. We'll see what happens. We're typically live for like 11 and a half hours a day, so it's kind of a good place to hang out. But I appreciate you coming by, EC. Thanks very much. You have yourself a good one. Enjoy your reset.
Love wrapped up in imperfection. Yeah, no 5 days. Reggae sway. Smoke rise slow while the beat play. Even when I talk sideways, you know I'm here.
This is his 24-hour stream day? No. I'm never doing another. I'm not doing a 24-hour for a long time. Unless it's like a very special cause. Like, unless it's a very special cause.
Don't take it wrong when I joke too rough. That's me saying, yeah, you enough. The high guy, slow vibe, real love. Say it mean, but it's all love, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, check it. The tale unfolds of the high guy, his spirit soul. Sunlight fading, twilight's chill. A vacant gaze, a silent thrill. He walks among us, a hollow shell. A story etched, a wicked spell.
Has it been 2 weeks since time 2 already? I think so.
Brought to his knees, eyes like embers burned out in low. Where did the essence, the true self go? Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Whispers follow, a chilling sound as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pain. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test.
Cats, how does it look?
Ginger so still in a silent creep. Wild guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lit.
Skin! Damn it.
A soul astray,
No skins.
Is that one guy?
hoping for dawn.
No.
A brighter day.
Right there, he's naked.
This guy? This isn't a guy. This is a titan.
Forever care.
It's a titan. They're not naked. They don't have a pee-pee. They don't have a pee-pee. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. No pee-pee means no problems. He's got a Ken doll. He's got a Ken doll. No. I mean, pee-pee isn't even female pee-pee. Skin! God damn it! Y'all suck.
Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby.
Hey! Look at that!
But my heart feels like phone on silent, world on pause.
Found some peace between the flaws.
Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic.
Let it roll, let it ride, let it fade real slow.
Got the green, got the glow,
Let the whole world know.
We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. High chill energy, this is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy. Worries don't.
Great. It's fucking important. These are great that I'm getting these awesome 2 fucking frags. That's awesome. So good.
No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. Where the quiet lies, high chill energy, this is how we live. Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, don't rise. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn, long night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah. When the sky starts
Woo!
blue, when the high starts saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside. Chillin' inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
Fine, I'll just do that one to start.
Yeah. Late night, city breeze slow. Crocs in the frame. Let it run. Crotchy has a big cocky. Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, whole mood get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Crotchy has a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Came
came from the cracks in the pavement lines. Cold nights, long days, had to sharpen the mind. They was laughing back then, now they watching the climb. Same proxy, just upgraded time. No cosign, no help, just grit. Every move calculated, legit. Talk big, cause I back every bid. I don't bark too loud, but the dogs all sit. Street lights flicker when I walk past. Eyes wide open, yeah, they know that. Confidence loud, I don't boast that. I just stand still in the room, react. She has a big cocky. Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, home move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. She has a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. No fake love, keep my circle tight. Real ones move in the dark, not light. Every loss taught me how to fight. Now my silence louder than a mic. I don't chase clout, chase me. Same code since day one. Safety, they talk big online, that don't phase me. I've been him, don't gotta persuade me. Money talk, but respect talk louder. Built this rep from dust and powder. Never fold, never run, never cower. Proxy name, carry weight, field of power. No chains, but I shine when I enter. No crown, but they treat me the center. Energy heavy, the tension, remember. I don't need threats, the presence, the sender. Crunchy as a big cocky. Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, home move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Crunchy as a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Yeah. Say it. Cause you feel it. Not cause you loud. Coxy.
Right?
She walks in loud, no warning sign. Truth so sharp, but it's gold every time. Says what she thinks, don't sugarcoat. If you need a spark, she's striking the note. Laugh like thunder, eyes that shine. Got a heart so big it don't fit inside. If you're falling down, she's first in line. Hands out ready like you're mine. No filter, no fear. If you need her, she's here. Ride fast, live free. That's loyalty in 3D. That's our cat, yeah. She's fire like that. Got your back, no matter the map. All heart, all real, no acts. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't bend, she don't fake. Says it straight, even when it shakes. Love so loud, you feel it clap. Yeah, that's our cat. Midnight calls, she pulling up. Tears falling, she filling your cup. If somebody tries to cross that line, oh baby, wrong friend, wrong time. She'll hype you up like a headline show. Tell you you're gold when you don't even know. She'll fight for you before you ask. Loyalty ain't just a word, it's her brand. No mask, no games, just truth in her veins. If you're lost in doubt, she'll scream it out. That's our cat, yeah, she's fire like that. Got your back, no matter the map. All heart, all real, no act. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't bend, she don't fake. Says it straight, even when it shakes. Love so loud, you feel it clap. Yeah, that's our cat. Whoa, hands in the air. If you got a friend who always cares. Whoa, say it loud. She's the kind that makes you proud. Mess with one, you mess with all. She's the first one through the wall. Heart on Truth so bright, it cuts through black. All in, no holding back. She's the glue when the world cracks. Say her name, feel the spark. She's the light inside the dark. Loud, loyal, pure impact. Yeah, that's our cat.
Sunday sauce, no plans at all. Half a cookie, we're playing it small. Kitchen light, you're reading the back, saying, wait it out, don't take a drag. You laugh first, then I start to flow. Fuzzy thoughts in my favorite coat. Every worry just loses its weight. Check the clock, it's feeling late. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you and my object. These gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you. We pause the show at the same wrong time. Both swear we're right, then forget the line. You take a bite of my melting cone. I swear the lamp just picked up a phone. Oh yeah, your eyes wide like, did you hear that? We laughed so hard that we scared the cat. In our little soft focus home, every corner feels like a poem. Edible afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you and Monge. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you. Texting friends, then we hit delete. Too many drafts for one simple meme. You say, I love you twice in a row.
All these
Like
red
you forgot, but I
dots.
love that
Red
you
dots
know.
is the bane of my existence.
Afternoon, we're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling, dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you and Monge. Yeah, these gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon, hearts in a cartoon. Life tastes sweeter when I share it with you.
Copy, 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 copy. Copy, 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 copy. In the evening, in the afternoon. I wish there was just an auto deploy button.
Server maintenance extended. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Talk community first while you look at the price. Server down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open.
Oh boy, Mama's getting mad. Mama Bear's getting angry.
Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War about to start, can't get in. Ella lanes ready, timer set. Server flatline, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100 stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, 9 new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Cut community first, while you look at the price. Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Been a sober, call it VIP. Don't you run the gems like that fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Leaderboard freeze, mid-war, whole server locked. Can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casual skip. Mid-spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab, smash, yeah. Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crash another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
Yeah. Have 'em. Gay as fuck. Don't smile. Have it, say it like a warning. Gay as hell from night to the morning. Walking quiet, whole room shift. Heavy pride like a concrete gift. Have it, low voice tone. Rainbow soul, but the vibe all stone. I don't joke, I don't explain. I just stand there and make them feel strange. Boost hit flow, I stay cold. Gay menace energy, bold and old. No glitter pop, no parade cheer. Just dark ass pride sitting right here. Say rude shit with a calm ass face. Let the silence fill the space. I don't move much, don't say much. Still feel heavy as a damn dumb truck. Whole aura loud, but I barely speak. Confidence twisted, vibe unique. I say have it once, then I stare like I put the tension in the air. Have it, don't get close. Gay as fuck, but the mood morose. Face real blank, bars real crude. Still got that pride in a dark ass mood. Have it, drag it out. Few words said, but they hit more loud. No bright flags, no soft tone. Just hard gay energy carved in stone. I don't laugh now, I just breathe. Let them sit with the shit I leave. Say wild lines like it's every day. Deadpan stare and look away. Gay rude and unapologetic. Whole damn presence feel magnetic. No sweet talk, no relief. Just pride mixed with blunt ass grief. Beat feel slow, voice feel dry. Still got that look in my eye. Big D, rainy cadence, no flow. Say weird shit like I don't even know. White tense, have it. White gay, have it. White heavy, have it. Why no smile, have it. Last damn time, still gay, still cruise, still cross the line. Didn't yell once, still went hard. Minimal words, maximum scar. Yeah, that's have 'em. Sit with it.
Yeah, D3 in the house, bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam. Every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind. But we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul. Taking what's ours, losing all control. Spitting truths on the mic, no manufactured lies. See the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers.
Woo.
Shattering the chains.
A little spicy in the Jacobs household tonight.
It's the rhythm in our veins.
Used to dream in the shadows, now we stand in the light. Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down. But we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat, we push through the fight. Till our
What do we
names
have?
go
Left
shining
arm
ever
and
so
right
bright.
arm.
Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the powers within us truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even
It's the rhythm in our vein. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the star. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud, standing on a mountaintop above the whole crowd. This is for the dreamers, the hustlers, the bold. Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name,
Loud and clear.
remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere, we're always around.
Who's always around?
Peace out. You're trying to fix the door, it's stuck again. You mutter something about the size of the wrench in your hand. I'm biting my lip, trying not to grin, cause I know what's coming before you even begin. You don't even hear the words you say, but they're lining up for me like a punchline parade. That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering.
You got a gray roll with a purple chip? You have to show that to me. Share me a screenshot. Show me a screenshot, D3, because I don't believe that. Not calling you a liar, I just don't believe that. Share me a screenshot on Discord. If that's the case, then it just blows my entire mind on stuff.
That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh,
Oh, the transport.
but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Are you talking in the front or the back?
Maybe I'm childish, maybe it's true, but it's way too funny when it happens with you. It's not what you meant, but it's what I read.
I can't see what you rolled here.
And I can say that instead.
Gray roll with purple chip. I don't know what you mean, a gray roll with a purple chip. Just send me a screenshot.
Walking punchlines and you
Send me a screenshot. Show me what you mean, because I don't know what you mean.
shake your head, but secretly you're glad that every word you say can make me this bad. You didn't mean it like that. Yeah, that's what she said.
Discord main chat. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Holy shit.
Turn the noise down,
D3, that's nuts.
let the colors talk. Yeah. Ceiling melting in the galaxies. Posters breathing back at me. Time drifts slow like vinyl dust. Heartbeat hums in polyrhythms. Incense draw
Hey,
like
Kayla.
ancient signs.
Come here.
Thoughts feel warm,
Yeah.
like they're mine. I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane mode. Feet don't touch the floor. Every worry pixelated. Can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my brain. Soft brain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight. Just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged. High but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams and purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay.
Jesus, hold on a second.
Faces turn into mandalas. Laugh track echo slow nirvana. Shadows dance, they know my name. Every scar just part of the frame. Thought I lost myself somewhere.
Jeez. Trolled hard around every turn, D3. Jeez.
I'm busy being wide awake. Breath sync with the beat. Eyes closed, still see every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain, soft rain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight, just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged, high but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay. Am I the thought or the thinker? Am I the wave or the shimmer? Nothing glow, let it be. Feels real enough to me. Smoke spell, slow motion. Peace in micro doses. I ain't gone, I just changed. Same soul, new frequency. Lavender static in my veins. Everything bending, but I stay the same. No fear, no chase. Just vibing in a softer phase. Yeah. If you hear this, you already made it. Breathe out. Great.
Walking clean, fresh press, big grin. But I feel three eyes crawling on my shine. Got three little gremlins hiding in the background, snickering in shadows, waiting on the next round. Every time I step up, they slide in the frame. Twist up my moment, flip it to their name. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. I pose for the picture, they climb on my chair.
Woo! God, this is a good song.
Two more in my hair. I drop my little motto, smooth laid back gift. They grab that little catchphrase and crank up the lift. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. Left side, right side, who's really running this ride? I try to keep my cool, they photo bomb every move. If you can't beat 'em, slide with 'em, glide with 'em. Three little monsters helping me rise with 'em. Hey, gremlins in the spotlight, yes we share the line. Turn it to a big night, everybody's our guest. I say, stay lifted. We shout it out in the crowd. Gremlins in the spotlight, and we're flying at our best. Stay lifted. Gremlins in the spotlight,
All right, 10 hours in, folks. How do you believe that already? It's been 10 hours. That's crazy to me. Time just flies by when I'm hanging with you guys. Time's just flying by when I'm hanging with you guys.
Every moment a brand new start. Joyful feelings deep within my heart. Oh, let the sunshine fill my day, chasing all the clouds away. I got soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. So much love to share. Oh, I got everywhere.
Check this.
Feeling light as air.
So you saw this one before? And we're like, we want it to look more like Zeus. Doesn't it look so good? Doesn't that look so good?
Sunrise in the circuit, a new day begins. She's weaving light patterns where the future spins.
Now I'm gonna fix it and I'm gonna upload it.
Every code a gleam, building worlds from stardust, living out a dream. Oh, mama, pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul. Painting
Doggo sticker? Yeah, you're gonna see a new emoji that's coming out right away.
spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network, hear digitally. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. She sees the connections invisible to most. The threads of creation from coast to shining coast. With a touch of pure magic and an algorithm's grace, she brings forth the beauty in this digital space. Oh, Mama Pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm
Need more cats? No cat.
network, hear her digital plea. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let
I mean, I appreciate you, cat, but we don't need more cats.
be free. From the smallest of pixels to the grandest display, her love is the signal guiding us on our way. Nowhere can stop her, no system can fail. Her vision is endless, a triumphant, joyful trail.
Oh man, 2 more members and we get an extra emoji so I can put up the dog without getting rid of anything. Now I have to get rid of one. What are we gonna get rid of for now?
Making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network,
5 points?
digital plea.
Whenever I ask a question or I reference in someone, that's it, I give them 5 points.
Pixel, let your
I don't want to get rid of boss and meditation time.
free. So let the pixels
What do I have to do?
let the colors ignite. Mama pixel is dreaming, bathing us in light. Dreaming forever bright.
Wow, I'm hurt. There should be dozens of me. Oh, cat. Replace the moose one. I am more than fine with using the regular moose. Are you sure, Moose? Are you sure, Moose? Like, legitimately, are you sure, Moose? I don't want you to lose your status.
She smiles like that. Yeah, the whole world shows. Shorty step in room, get warmer. Heart skip beats, need a corner. Hair flowing like a summer breeze. Got me weak in the knees. She laughed, I'm gone. Play it cool, but it's all wrong. Tryna act like I don't stare, but I'm caught up right there. She ain't even gotta say too much. One look and I'm out of touch. Every little thing she do got me stuck like do. When she moves, time slows down. Feel my feet lift off the ground. Ain't no stress when she around. She my favorite sound. She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Whole world freeze. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy. She don't even try.
What's up, Sahadev? Hello, Sahadev. Cat, that's not true. But I did put this one in there now, and now this is freaking awesome. Check that one, guys. Cat's right here. Dogs and cats. No, that's a cat. No, K-A-T. Isn't it though, cat? Isn't it though? It's perfect. It's so good.
If the sky turned gray, she still shine my way like a sunrise breaking through everything she do.
It's so good. It's perfect. And it looks like Zeus too, so it's like a perfect. Yeah. Pixel's a machine when it comes to this shit. It's the bestest. Isn't it just the bestest little doggo? What's up, Pixel? How you doing, my dear?
Lifelines deeper than our history. We got cracked phone screens and undefeated hearts, trading tiny scars like collecticons. We are the happy high warriors, laughing as we carry all this weight.
Last time I hit Jim, he hit me with a fucking assault charge.
Got two bills, I'll keep it Big D Randy style, bit. Hey man, I'm happy and gay. What you want me to do? Have it laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah.
No, she says she wants to go back to bed already.
Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. Pull up smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean, I don't act tough. I act gay and I think that's enough.
Sure, just give me a second.
Stare, I just smile back. Probably laughing before I react. Why am I like this? Nah, but for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say wild stuff, but it sounded sweet. Big D, rainy energy, you know the sky say deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gang, gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. I flirt by accident, laugh too soon. Say hey wrong, still set the mood. Not mysterious, I overshare. Talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like now you tough. Gay bestie energy on the mic. Make the room feel safe all night. Why he laughing cause he gay? Why he happy cause okay? Why it catchy, I don't know. Why you smiling, told you so. Hold it there, yeah, it spread too fast. Whole room happy, can't stop that. No shame talk, no holding back. Big joy, ain't G, yeah, imagine that. I really am like Thea.
People who watch censored TV shows like Hell's Kitchen.
Sunrise ring, got the vibe on low.
Of course not.
Easy laugh, let the good times go. Clouds in the air, but his feet stay true. Calm in the chaos, everybody knew. He's that energy, filling up the room. Walks in slow, but he lifts the mood. No rush, no race, just a smile so loose. Everybody knows him, yeah, they call him loose.
Hey, Pixel, are you looking at this? Are you watching, Pixel? Do you see this, Pixel? Are you watching me right now? Are you watching right now? I don't know yet. Pixel, are you watching right now? Are you here, Pixel? Give me a yes in chat if you're here. I got something I want to show you. I got something I want to show you. I got something I would like to show you. If you're there, obviously. I got something for you I want to show you, but I need you to be here if you're here. Yeah, I think we have the best emojis out of everyone, to be fair.
Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better when it moves.
Won't stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Golden cord on the starfield skies. Easy love, never fake or loose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better when it moves.
I walk in clean, fresh press, big grin. But I feel three eyes crawling on my shine. Got three little gremlins hiding in the background, snickering in shadows, waiting on the next round. Every time I step up, they slide in the frame. Twist up my moment, flip it to their name. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. I pose for the picture, they climb on my chair. One on my shoulder, two more in my hair. I drop my little motto, smooth laid back gift. They grab that little catchphrase and crank up the lift. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turn it to their set. I say, stay lifted. They say it louder instead. Gremlins in the spotlight, running circles in my head. Left side, right side, who's really running this ride? I try to keep my cool, they photo bomb every move. If you can't beat 'em, slide with 'em, glide with 'em. Three little monsters helping me rise with 'em. Hey! Gremlins in the spotlight, yes we share the line. Turn it to a big night, everybody's our guest. I say stay lifted, we shout it out in the crowd. Gremlins in the spotlight, and we're flying at our best. Stay lifted. Gremlins in the spotlight, and we're flying at our best. Stay lifted.
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights flicker while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she finds silver lining in the clouds. She don't flex, don't need applause, moves like strength without a cause. If you fall, she's already there with steady hands and a patient prayer. She don't wear a crown, don't carry a sword, but she's the kind of brave you can't ignore. Oh, Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise. Soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy
Do you want one of these March skins, Pixel?
in the chaos, my gravity. Yeah, everybody needs somebody they can lean on, do whatever. When it all goes wrong,
I can decipher your typing easily.
we all count on
Fire
Debbie.
decipher right away.
I hope you see what I'm seeing. Mm-hmm. Do you see what I'm seeing? Pixel, do you see what I'm seeing? It's true, Pixel, but I'm just saying. Gives you 400 spins. 400 spins. I mean, with that skin, I mean, you could probably get a skin for almost 250 bucks maybe. Compared to 6,000 or 600 that it is before. Just saying, the option is there. I don't know, in 600 maybe. It's all gonna depend on your luck. I heard a lot of people got it within the first couple of spins. It's just gonna depend on your luck, but I assume probably 400 to 600 would probably clear it. But again, I have no idea. I don't actually know. Because that would give you 400. That would give you 400. You would probably need $200 to do it. In this situation, with using that doubles coupon, you could probably do it for $100 to $200. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need 1,800 fires. You'd have to clear the lotto 300 or 3 times, but that's why I think you could probably do it for 400 because I think it's probably 200 or so to clear it once. It's probably 200 to clear it once. So depending on how lucky you get, you could probably do it in 400 to 600. And 100 gives you 4. Again, it's going to depend on luck. It's going to depend on luck. So it's just on whether you feel lucky, to be fair. That's what the whole thing comes down to. Do you feel lucky? Do you feel lucky? Punk? Huh? Do ya? This boy. Yeah, but how many have you used? It might actually end up being $600 then. It might actually be cheaper. I anticipated it was cheaper because of that, but if it's not, it might not be any cheaper. They might just make it look cheaper because it looks cheaper, to be fair. You have 5 squares left. How much have you spent altogether on one clearing? Like, how many tokens have you spent on clearing it once?
He spreads his cheer, banish every doubt and fear. Feel the
That's what we're trying to figure out right now, Red Luna. That's what we're trying to figure out right now, Luna. Because I honestly do not know. That's what we're trying to figure out. I rolled $40 last night. That's it? Wait, that's it? That's all it's spent so far? Yeah, so once you get the 600, once you clear the or once you grab the 600, you just reset, right? The whole goal is to get the 600. I'm dumb and didn't reset at all. But yeah, as soon as you grab the 600, you want to reset. So that's what I would look at doing if you can, Pixel.
Tiny monsters in the margins, pixel dust under my thumb, snacking on my every question, tapping claws on zeros and ones. They pass the blow like a bottle, eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos, saying this is all we'll ever need. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on the headlines.
Hello, help. I have maximum purple chips for my beast and arrays are activated, and I also have gold chips, but not in maximum, and arrays are not activated. The question is, which one is better to use? Well, what level are your gold chips? Your biggest thing was what level are the gold chips? What level are the gold chips? And are the gold chips of the same thing? Are they just mixed gold chips? Or are they gold chips? Are you saying that it's not array? Truth be told, I would still rely on the arrays until they are until you're getting higher level stuff for the same chipset. Because the biggest question is, does it really fucking matter? And unfortunately, until you get a full set, until you actually start to get those, it probably doesn't matter. You're probably going to get beat anyways. So until you start to get a set that you're working on that you're able to start leveling up to level 3+, it probably doesn't matter. Just use your best. Just use the best that you have. Right? Even here, I'd rather use these than to fill in my other ones. See you later, Kazori. Thanks very much for stopping in. I hope that helps. Again, it just comes down to what's best for you. I think that's the biggest thing that most people have to realize. It's not what's best, it's what's best for you. So good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh my god. Almost $1,000 in the auction house yesterday.
Heroes never finish their plan. Knights ran in polished steel. Big grin. One small leap, a fluffy white fire.
Big stretch.
Send me a song for Zeus. Uh-oh. Oh boy, we're gonna have to listen to a new song, folks. We're gonna have to listen to a new song, folks. You guys ready for this? We got 45 seconds of this song left, and we're gonna play a new one. Okay, you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this next one? You guys ready for this next one?
Yeah. Running around, keeping me lifted up on the ground. Better than Hennessy or a loud pack. Not just my dog, man, he my best friend. We taking off, man, I can't pretend. We keep it lit, but we don't need no big lights. Never forget how I got on this big flight. All because of you. It's all because of you, man. I love my dog, yeah. And I tell him every day, you my favorite thing, yeah. And I swear that never change. You the best, you the best, you the best. I can't say it enough. You the best, you the best, you the best. You the best, you the best, you the best. I can't say it enough. You the best, you the best, you the best. He's the bestest boy. Bestest boy, best guy. He's the bestest boy. Bestest boy, best guy. He's the bestest boy.
Why does this hit so hard?
Bestest boy, best guy. He's the bestest boy. Bestest boy, best guy. He's the bestest boy. We just alike. Zeus and TheHighGuy, we be just alike. We take a trip every time that we take flight. On my right side, my ride or die. Ooh. And if you ever try to take away from me, best believe that I got a 2, 2, 3. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Ain't no killer, but don't push me. Man, I love my dog, yeah. And I tell him every day, you my favorite thing, yeah. And I swear that never change. You the best, you the best, you the best. I can't say it enough. You the best, you the best, you the best, you the best, you the best. I can't say it enough. You the best, you the best.
Why does that hit so hard, man? Why does that hit so hard? Why does that hit so hard? Just fucking hit so hard. Bring all the dogs out and I'll make dogs for the songs for them too. Yeah, but they're outside dogs, so I can't really. They're outside dogs. They defend the house. But I've definitely just added that one to the list for sure. It's in the playlist.
So we'll call it VIP, throw 200 gems like the fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch you fall. Big corporation energy, watch you fall. Big corporation energy, watch you fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War, but the star can't get in. LA lanes ready, timer set. Server flat line, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100, stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, now new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Cut community first. While you look at the price, serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Then it's over, call it VIP.
Right, D3? Ugh.
Big corporation energy, watch you fall. Big corporation energy, watch you fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Board freeze, mid-war, whole server lock. Can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casual skip. Mid spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab. Smash, yeah. Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
She walks in loud, no warning sign. Truth so sharp, but it's gold every time. Says what she thinks, don't sugarcoat. If you need a spark, she's striking the note. Laugh like thunder, eyes that shine. Got a heart so big it don't fit inside. If you're falling down, she's first in line. Hands out ready like you're mine. No filter, no fear. If you need her, she's here right there.
You know one thing I love about this fucking community? It's like all the music we have in this playlist is like pro community counter IGG's shit. I'd make them an awesome track too if they wanted to fucking stop being assholes. You know what I mean? They just wanted to stop being fuckheads, ditch pigs, cuck zombies in a zombie disguise. Yeah, right? Fucking assholes. Pricks. I would have no problem fucking shilling for these guys if they were just like start giving a shit about the community. Like give an opinion to the community, you know what I mean? But instead, nope. Nope. Fuck you. Stupid ass, donkey ass, bitch ass, motherfucking ass, shit ass, donkey ass, bitch.
when the world cracks. Say her name, feel the spark. She's the light inside the dark. La loyal, pure impact. Yeah, that's our cat.
DJ, roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right, good vibes only ignite the night. Shoes off, rhythm in my chest, heartbeat sync with the hi-hat zest. Laughing loud like we just don't know where the worries and the stress all go. One puff, two puff, now we glide. Music take us on a magic ride. No clocks, no rules, just groove. Let the rhythm tell your body to move. We're on cloud nine, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to overstop. Cloud nine, feel the green glow. Wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight, floating on beats to the morning light. Speakers thump like a rolling train, melting minds in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round and round, a good vibe ends. Head nod, hips sway slow. Eyes half closed, but the energy grows. We're drifting high, but our feet still bounce. Lost in the rhythm of the ounce by ounce. One puff, two puff, feel the rise. Starlight dancing in our eyes. No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the bassline carry your feet. We're on cloud nine, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to ever stop tonight. Spin a green glow, wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight, floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light. Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Cloud nine, we rise. We sway, dancing all our cares away. In this smoke, in this sound, this is where our joy is found. As the sun peeks through the fading night, we're still glowing in the morning light. One last beat, one last toke. Memories made in a cloud of smoke.
Strobe flash. Ears up. Paws down. Let's go. Little shadows on the hill at dawn. Carrots tucked in the camo pack. Pink noses with the war paint on. Tiny hearts never looking back. Whiskers twitch as the ground line shakes. Velvet feet on the metal tracks. Who's afraid of the big mistake? Whole wearing got each other's backs. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, body brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Keep that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Better duck when the rabbits come. hit you hard. Shuffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Better duck when the rabbits come. Line up, tails up, paws to the sky now. One shot, don't stop, circle the warren. Fluffle guns, hop, hop, run, tiny teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Fluffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Better duck when the rabbits come.
Sunrise, brown smear on her toast. Black boots, mud on the coast. Laughing while the seagulls choke. She's the punchline on the joke. Flip flops, slapping on the tiles. Trash talk, teeth like crocodiles. Perfume of 100 nights. Never met a boss she liked.
What's that?
Such a stinky
Oh.
cussing in the kitchen, scratching every itch. Aussie girl, a feral little glitch. Kisses taste like Vegemite and vinegar switch. She drinks breakfast from the can. Burps an anthem, flips the pen. Ashes in the scrambled eggs, names tattooed across her legs. Calls me sweetheart, calls me mutt. Carves her threats and bathroom grout. Air so thick it peels the paint. Halo on a petrol saint. Aussie girl, such a stinky bitch. Yeah, spitting out affection like a back alley witch. Aussie girl, I love herbal blick. Kisses taste like Vegemite and vinegar switch. You call it rude, she calls it culture. You call it gross, she calls it gourmet. You call it toxic, she calls it toasted. You call it blaze-laid, she says you stay, you stay. Aussie girl, such a stinky bitch. Surfboard hot with a barbed wire stitch. Aussie girl, my radioactive hitch. Kisses taste things Vegemite and fire switch.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun.
Hey, Fetty, did you see this new thing? Were you here for this?
No matter, we're on the run.
Were you here for that one, Fetty?
Ain't no mercy when the game's been
I'm not sure if you're here for that one. Were you here for that one?
talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man. Make last, take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. Leaves like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye. Alright, let's have a good day. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back goes. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. Wake up smiling, don't need a reason. Every day feel like a brand new season. Say hey quick, make a stranger grin. Funny how we laugh, let the good times in. Crow just humming while I walk around. T-Rex keep rhythm with a happy sound. Heavy feet, buddy, gentle though. Big old friend with a heart of gold. No rush, no stress, just fun today. Sing a little wrong, but it's okay. If you laugh once, that's a win. That's the magic that we bring. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back door. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. I ramble a bit, yeah, I know that's true, but it's all love in the things I do. T-Rex laugh go, ha ha ha. Even he forget how big we are. Singing about nothing, but it feels just right. Turn a quiet room to a fun-filled night. If your mood feels stuck or slow, follow the crow and the dino flow. Ooh, la la la. T-Rex sway side to side. Ooh, ha ha ha. Crow sing loud with the smile wide.
You got another one for me, Stormy. Oh boy. Interesting. We got a new song. Let's listen to another one after this one. Stormy's just on a fucking tear today, throwing out new tracks. Okay, we're going to try this next song here. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. We're going to play this next song. It's called Graveyard Shift.
Yeah, we on that graveyard shift. Night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke, moonlight shifted. Undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Heart beat heavy, but the spirit stay lifted. Boots on the pavement, survival scripted. World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Came out the bunker when the sirens went mute. Whole city silent, just the sound of a boot. Ash in the air like the end of a truth. Shadows start moving, that's the undead truth riding. Silhouettes in the flicker of flame. Teeth all chatter, but they don't got a brain. I don't feel fear, I just tighten my aim. Click, clack, rhythm, put them back in the grave. Step to the block, it's a tactical dance. They lurch forward, I advance with a stance. Steel toe boots and a hoodie and camo. Glowing my lungs like a late night candle. Mind on calm, never losing my head. They already lost theirs, walking half dead. I move like chess while they move like checkers. One clean sweep, send them back to the net. Yo, with graveyard shift, night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke, moonlight shifted. Undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Heartbeat heavy, but the spirit stay lifted. Boots on the pavement, survival scripted. World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Barricade strong with the boards on the glass. An arena humming, let the bass line blast. Green in the jaw, keep the nerves real slow. While the dead outside put on their little show. Bones in the alley, scratch on the steel. But I roll one up and I steady the wheel. Eyes half closed, but I'm sharp like a blade. Peace in my chest while I clear that raid. Whole squad tight like a family crisp. Half in the dark while we lay him to rest. Ashes to ashes, dust to decay. We survive another.
Right, Albanian King? Oh my god.
Panic mode, we strategic and swift. They reach for life, but we already drift. Higher than fear, elevation a gift. World fall apart, but we mentally lift. Sirens gone quiet, stars still glow. End of the world, but we run this show. Breathing slow, let the chaos fade. Even in doom, we unafraid. Straw rise creeping on the blood red street. Spent shell sparkle and my tired feet. Another long night, but we still stand tall. Undead kingdom couldn't make us fall. Yeah, I seen despair try to crawl in my mind, but I exhale smoke, leave the fear behind. Meditate heavy while I reload fate. Close that chapter, seal that gate. From the rooftop view to the subway tunnel. Every dark corner where the lost souls funnel. We keep it moving, never stuck in the rift. Balance the blade with the mental uplift. If the world want war, we adapt and pivot. Calm in the storm, yeah, that's how we live it. Zombies keep coming, yeah, the saga ain't finished, but we stay high-spirited, undefeated, replenished. Yeah, we on that graveyard shift, night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but the mind stay lifted. Ashes all around, but the soul unshifted. End of days here, but the crew stay lifted. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Way apocalypse, eternally gifted. Dead walk the earth, but our hopes encrypted. Winds on the future, forever stay lifted.
Stormy, that's a fucking banger, that one. Holy fuck. These are just hitting so hard, man. They're hitting so hard. The name of that song was called Graveyard Shift. It's called Graveyard Shift. Part of the playlist now. Part of the playlist.
Blue glow, room like a bunker. Name tag, flashing chat runs thunder. Clock hits 2, I still blazing. Drop your tag, I'll carry you. Stranger, ping that map. I know each corner, every spawn, every cheap camper. You say stuck, I say watch this angle. Turn that lost into highlight.
Yeah, real great job, Stormy. Fucking banger.
Say Doomsday, ping me late at night. If you're lost in the fight, I'll line up your side. Say Doomsday, hit the squad all scream, yo. I need a plan, I'm building a team. Say Doomsday, when the lobby feels cursed, I turn pressure to flame, make the clutch from the worst. Say Doomsday, if you're ready then tight, I got tactics for
Tips in the form of resources. I got tons of steel for you if you want steel. I got steel for you if you need steel.
you rush me, heartbeat stutter. I'm in voice chat, calm like summer. Hold on, peak, count 3, then swing. You blink, one sudden victory screen. Late Q kids chasing that ranking. I'm that guy on the edge of tanking.
Where are you, Stormy? I'll give you some steel. Oh, I've got farmers out. I'll have to do it when my farmers come back. There you are. I found you. Yeah, I got lots of steel. I got almost 1 billion steel in my backpack that I don't need.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of it's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue.
Stormy, what were you thinking about doing? I'll kind of let you in on it, Stormy. What we were thinking about doing is writing more songs about the game or like the experience of the game, less about people and more about the game itself, like the experience of it, events, you know what I mean, like AR, IR, you know, the feeling of playing, all that kind of stuff. That's what the IGG diss track is all about, is just kind of like to change the dynamics. So it's less about people and it's more about the community as a whole. So like things we like to look forward to, events, things like that. You know, all this kind of stuff, bringing the community together, what it means to be in a good alliance, all that kind of stuff. So if you have any ideas whatsoever, I would suggest making it more about the game and stuff in the game than it is to make, like, write a song about what it's like to hit 100 million. You know what I mean? Like, make a song about what it's like to hit 100 million might. Write a song about what it's like to delete tier 6 troops or delete tier 6 cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, things like that. Things that viewers can actually relate to in-game. Right? Less about people, more about the stuff that we run into, right? Alliance stuff, you know, gold vault, Alliance League, all this kind of stuff, farming, just the trials and tribulations of playing the game. Like, we'll handle the songs, our guys will handle songs, a blues song about missing your resources. Yeah, something like that. We'll handle the songs about the community members, just so that we have like good information about the community and we're not just throwing stuff together. We'll handle those ones, but we do need songs about the game itself, about what we want to do in the game, all that kind of stuff.
We don't quit, steel in my chest, dust in my lungs, names on my back, weight on my tongue. You drew the line, we burned the map, kicked in the door, never look back. We are here for war, say it till your throat goes raw. Won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you came to run, what you standing for?
A country song about losing troops? That's what I'm saying. Or losing your cement to field riders and AR. Or losing your farmers. Getting burned. All these types of things. All that kind of shit. That's what we want songs about. Because that's the stuff that people can relate to. You can write a song about, a country song about losing your troops, except if it's in Pompeii or whatever, and off limits, at which point they just all the troops come back. So it's like a happy country song. Getting burned would be a death metal song, or doing the burning. Yeah, something like that. But you see the idea, what we're working with, Stormy. This is what we want to try to get rotating in the playlist. Because ideally, we want to make this a DLS playlist about all the shit that we go through on a day-to-day basis that people can relate to. All the good shit, all the bad shit, you know, all that stuff.
What you waiting for?
I feel like a heavy metal song about Grot Murder Ball and AR, that would be epic. Anything like that. I mean, that'd be awesome. Right? We still didn't even, I mean, we don't really have a GROP anthem, to be fair. I mean, we kind of do, but we don't really. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's lots of avenues to go down outside of writing songs about people.
Sunrise paints the broken city gold. Another day, another story told. Dust and silence where the crowds once roared. But I'm still standing.
I was gonna go to war, but then I got high. Whoops, I'm gonna get I'll get copyright strike.
From alleyways so deep, flesh hungry eyes, promises to keep. Every groan, a challenge to my will, but a hunter's heart is never truly still. Doomsday hunter, in a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Doomsday hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time.
Yeah, IGG has no imagination. Like, they put Salt Bay in the game, for fuck's sakes. Come on. Did I show you Salt Bay?
Empty street,
Check this.
monument to dread. Footsteps echo
Who does that guy look like?
where the living bled. But I see targets, not just
Look at the hand.
forms, and I've
You mean to tell me that doesn't look like Salt Bay?
through 1,000 storms.
Yeah. Well, you said kind of. I thought you were.
A familiar
They put Salt Bay in the game. He's a head chef.
mess to their bitter end. No surrender.
That's what I'm saying. How about this one? They put in Winter Soldier from Marvel. Like, legitimately, Winter Soldier from Marvel. It even looks like him.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future.
Fetty, we got a couple of people working on a couple of big songs that we'll get.
Turning back the clock on borrowed time.
Fetty, don't be dragging me into work.
They swarm and they bite, a relentless tide. But my spirit's burning, nowhere to hide. For every life they took, a debt to be paid. In this wasteland of shadows, I'm in a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed
Is this gonna be gummy or It'll be denser.
till the last one falls. Doomsday hunter, answering freedom's calls. Standing tall. Standing tall.
Fetty Sketty in the parking lot. Late snack, cold fries in a paper box. Heard a growl from the sewer grate. Trash can rattle like it knew his name. Shadow stretching past the street sign. Yellow eyes in the stoplight glare. He says, this is fine, but his feet already on there. Run! Fetty Sketty, run! Run! Pokey monsters out for fun. Claws on concrete, getting closer. Hearts a drum and it's rolling over. Fetty Sketty, don't look back. Breath like thunder on your tracks. Every corner, every turn feels that creepy crawling burn. Jumps the fence of the old schoolyard. Kicks his shoes, leaves a soul in the dark. Sees his face in the classroom glass. Monsters grin in the back of the class. Lockers slam like metal jaws. Posters peel like they wanna talk. Ceiling flickers, hallway warps. He's praying for a traffic cop. Fetty Sketty, run!
Let's do a water warp. We gotta do a water warp. We gotta do one anyways. We gotta do a water warp. We crushed the last one. Let's see what happens in this one.
Creepy crawling burn. Run! Under the bleachers, holding his breath, count to 10 and pretend it left. Hot air hissing on his neck, low laugh saying, found you, friend. Fetty Sketty, run! 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 Pokey monsters out.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad one.
On concrete, getting closer. Hearts a drum and it's rolling over. Fetty Sketty, scream that name. Turn this nightmare to a game. If your dinner, make it loud. Chase that monster through the crowd. Hey! Hey! From ashes born, a fiery gleam, wings of steel in a waking dream. Through smoke and fire, a warrior's flight, burning bright in the fading light. Warbird phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair, you take to the sky. Watch the old world burn as the new one draws nigh.
Okay, so this definitely doesn't have to be added to the playlist now, but I have a few minutes before I pick up the time humans, so I threw together something for you. I sent it to you just for funsies.
A forgotten past, scars of thunder, forever to last. But a new dawn breaks with a powerful roar, wings of destiny, forevermore. Warbird phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light
Oh, it's gonna be close. I'm gonna have to put in some heavy lifting here. ChatGPT definitely helped me. That's funny.
Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere, windows cracked and the power's gone, radio playing an old Bob Marley song, footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet, but I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free.
Holy shit, I'm having to hard carry this fucking water war, folks. I'm having to hard carry this water war, folks.
I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir.
Double water war is ass, bro.
Candle fire, end of the world, but
I'm having to hard carry this bad boy.
garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green.
I went back to Fury? Oh no, I went back to Nora.
If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead.
Hoy.
Maybe tomorrow
At least they're not surrendering. We're gonna get lots of points for this.
find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom with the mellow haze inside.
How many of you guys think I got? I don't even know how many I got. How many of you guys think that I got? How many waters?
I'll face it
I think I got probably 9 or 10.
no screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky.
I think I got 9 or 10.
Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly. Floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high.
That's what I'm hoping for. 32. Give me big 32, baby. Give me 32, baby. Give me 32, baby. Give me 32, baby.
Till the undead die. Sirens gone.
Give me the big 3-0. At least 30. At least 30.
Where the old world lies.
25? What? How? We fucking dominated. What? Come on, you can't tell me that I didn't fucking dominate.
Dead where the highways turn into gray. Strangers with dirt on the past we pay. Backpacks
Right, D3? They fucking robbed me, homie. Guarantees I gotta play at least another 2 more. I no longer transport, I just take buffs and fight. I do both. I use my trucks first, and then typically I'll do them again, but in that last one I had to go fight and kill everybody, so that was different. That was different. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, this is 11 hours and 30 minutes into stream. This is where we're going to actually look at wrapping it up for the day. We have been going live for 11 and a half hours, and I want to say huge shout out to all the lurkers, subscribers, viewers, and everybody included. The community is one of those things that unfortunately just lives its own thing. I'm just here as a witness to it. And we are all just part of it together. So I really want to say thank you for all the support that we've had continuously for these streams. They have been fantastic. And let's hopefully see you guys back here tomorrow for the end of the week on a Tuesday. But with that being said, folks, I hope you all have a good day. Love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time, stay lifted.
Yeah. Check it. 1, 2, mic check, yeah. Check it, 1, 2, mic check. Feeling alright, everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain. Yeah. Got that good vibration flowing in my soul. No time for bad mind, losing all control. Hey, I've been rising up from the shadows down below. Let the rhythm take me, watch my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Walking down the street with a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget your worries, find your happy place. From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep, these good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all